Their deaths will be swift and cold as stone.
Alright, it is Sunday, August 25th, 2013, and the stream is online. I am streaming, or playing a solo queue game on the Smurf account. Looks like I randomed Medusa, didn't really want to repick it. I was hesitant to want to play this because obviously it's a solo queue Medusa game, and Medusa's a shit hero, but more importantly, this is a hero who, it's like, I think that the best way to build it is like really like Snake is a shit ability, and some games like I would like to go split shot instead of Snake, and I don't play this hero, etc. And I won't have to explain that shit all game, but I said fuck it, we're gonna just miss a bunch of CS, play a Medusa game against a Timber Saw, pub tri lane. Here we go. Unfortunately the lane got pushed out really hard there because this guy blocked his range creep out in front. Holy shit, I could really get used to Medusa's attack animation. It's pretty good, the animation itself. I don't know what skill build I want to go this game. I don't think it's going to matter too much in that Timber Saw will probably fuck me either way. I should have dropped my Basilius for that, but Medusa's damage variance is not that bad. I can't get that unless I pre-hit it, which I didn't do. And this one would get fucked up if I... Yep, I fucked it up.
The wind in my serpents.
If I wanted to, I could probably have used Split Shot to get these much more reliably. And that way I wouldn't have to do all this dropping of the Basilius and such that I'm doing now. I really got fucked up from even minimal tanking of the creeps. And because it was a single pull, I'm gonna get really fucked by like a huge push lane. So if we don't kill this guy, it's gonna be unfortunate. I'm not gonna chase him through the river with the two supports because Timber Saw will just do it there.
Invoker's going mid or Burn.
I don't know what I want to buy this game yet, either. Damn, the 3 synced up range creeps. My favorite thing to farm against.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, that was not an optimal Snake.
Missing bottom.
I didn't really want to level Snake either, but if we're gonna push down the tower, and if I'm a really low level, I think I will.
17. Yes.
Interestingly enough, on like the Dota 2 wiki, it says that Medusa and Sven have invulnerability because they did in Dota 1, but in Dota 2, they definitely don't on their transform. Whereas heroes like Lone Druid, Alchemist, and Naga Siren, Chaos Knight, etc. do. It hurts me to hear this guy just beating up the siege creep like that. Damn, I missed the CS to fuck with him there too. But realistically, I didn't think that... I didn't really realize I actually outbase damage this guy at this point pretty bad. Alright, fuck you. God, that's such a shit ability, Mystic Snake.
Missing bottom.
Silent as a snake.
I hate Mystic Snake as a spell.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
You can get Lena. She has no stats.
Gorgons
Rune's top. He got it.
Quick as a snake.
Oh shit.
Appetizer.
Haste on Invoker.
Damn, Medusa gets fucked tanking these creeps under a tower, even minimally.
Run, vermin.
Oops.
Right. Tipped the scales.
Oh, cool, you're right there, bro. Fuck!
None can resist.
Spectre, I assume, is going for a Midas. There's a fucking recipe in his inventory.
My resolve strengthens.
Missing bottom.
Stay where you are.
Missing Lena.
Yeah. Again, I never really play Medusa, so I'm gonna miss a shit ton.
Slithering.
It's all satyrs, which is actually one of the only camps that's gonna give me a net return on mana. Holy shit, I probably could have abused the fact that this was all satyrs and just thrown snakes at it a lot earlier, but
Top rune.
Oh,
actually this is still not letting me farm too quickly. I really wish I just went split shot and early phase boots, and probably no ring of a kill this game.
Cut you down like chaff.
Snake, not the best farming ability, clearly.
For honor.
Split shot is a good
Invoker
farming ability
missing.
though, but at this point I feel like I've committed to Snake. I may as well just max it.
Fight for
I see no reason not to.
Find Invoker.
Kill Lena. She has like no stats. If you can find her.
I don't have enough mana for a Snake, so I may as well just use Mana Shield now. Because this guy wants to get aggressive and do like that. It's pretty obvious he's gonna do that.
Missing bottom.
right.
Missing bottom.
I'm coming by.
Oh, there's a Spectre here now.
17. Run, vermin.
Sorry.
For honor.
I was gonna push.
Fight for honor. I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kill Lena. She has no stats.
I'm not too farmed this game at all. I think I might just have to just go some sort of maybe not optimal item to
Uh-oh. Invoker's on me.
just get me lots of farm. Because
Oh,
I don't
really?
think I'm going to be able to farm on this hero without an item there. Alright, fuck you. Suck it in.
Spectre's back by.
There we go.
Yeah.
At the same time though, I only have like 600 HP. So... Alright, you fucking whore. Get out of my line.
Lock eyes with
Fucking whore momentum. Just leave. Thank goodness. Alright. I think I'm gonna get the Crown Bracer with the components for a drum. And then if I die, I'll build the drum. And if I don't die, I'll build something else. More expensive component. That'll make me
Never mind.
on
Raise your
creeps
weapon.
faster.
I'm at 30 HP.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Watch the sunstrike.
I go.
Yeah, Trent died. Not worry about him running. Yep, there it is.
out of mana. Gorgons, guide me.
Your top tower is under attack. Missing bottom. Your top tower is under
I
attack.
have no mana, but Razor's pretty good if you don't use him broken like that.
Missing bottom.
He didn't use his phase boots, so he got bumped into the body.
Never mind.
I'm sure this is a low level enough game that he'll have to charge me for this gank too. No,
They have wards down here.
he's actually just gonna let me.
Invoker DD, Invoker DD.
Ooh.
Yeah, crap.
I ain't scared, DD Invoker. Oh god, now I'm scared. Yeah, I wasn't scared at all. Keep running Invoker. Oh. I don't know if I still have
Your
experience range of
top
that.
tower is under attack.
Invoker. I think I
Radiant
might have actually
structures
pulled out
are
of experience range.
fortified.
No fear though. Wasn't scared at all.
Fight for honor.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Crawling.
Missing bottom.
A nice snack.
Getting another point in spell shield would have been really efficient. But
Be
fuck
careful,
off
he's
that.
still here.
Rush.
go away, cat. Oh god, that's right, I'm a ranged hero. I get fucked up. I'm a ranged hero with this spell shield and moderate armor. And I don't want to have my spell shield on.
Slithering.
I have enough mana to snake this. Yes.
Right.
I get that huge efficient farm doing the dangerous jungling so I can't help anyone anywhere on the map. See how much mana I get back. Not enough to snake again. Because there are only 2 units that had mana. And yet this was probably one of the luckiest camps they could have spawned anyways. Oh man, this is a... oh whatever. I'll go back to that. I'm gonna get a drum anyways. Because I have like 800 HP.
Yes.
At this point, I might
Getting pushing
end
top
up getting a
now.
Yasha to farm, but I feel like I need... oh god, I TP'd way too early here. What have I done?
Silent as a snake.
I don't intend to take damage anyways. Myself.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A plaything for my pets. For honor.
Alright, satyrs? No, not satyrs. Now we're snaking either.
Quick as a snake.
I feel like I've committed to split shot, but it's not too late to correct the bad decision of not getting 2 in spell shield.
Your bottom tower
This is
is
obviously
under
an
attack.
ability that gets much more efficient at level 2. But I don't really play the hero.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Alright, good luck team.
Your bottom
Team.
tower is under attack.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Ooh, I want out of here.
I'm ready.
This is a scary lane. Alright, time to go back to the well, I guess. I really didn't expect both of them to go on that.
TD bot.
Silent as a
Especially the Nature's Prophet that's been like non-present from the game. Holy shit, that guy has so many items.
look me in the eye. Meet my
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
power is
Your top tower is under
I
attack.
may have never seen that guy this entire game, but he's been farming up a storm, I guess. I really
Your
haven't.
top
I've been
tower
farming
is
really
under
slow.
attack.
I haven't done much this game yet.
Your top tower has fallen.
I blame the hero. Random Medusa. I guess I'm the same level as him now, so I've stayed on good farm. But I'm not really farming like a race car at all.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Tower now deniable, so I need to use Naga just to force out the deny.
Your middle tower has been denied.
None of those with random split shot without
Uh-oh.
specifically trying.
Missing top.
I don't think he saw me, actually.
Right. Sliding.
Yeah, she didn't see me.
I don't want to come to this shit that's going on there. I want to, well, I guess I'm gonna come to it now.
Not yet.
Oh god, this was so bad. I'm hardly even anywhere near.
Wow.
Damn. Those free tangos, just the random tangos on the ground almost saved me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What are you farming, Dusa? Why not Lincolns? Why drums? Doesn't drums accomplish something similar to Lincolns in the sense that
Your
Lincolns
bottom
gives me
tower is
15
under
to all of my
attack.
base attributes and drums gives me 9?
Your bottom
not
tower
both?
has fallen.
I could do a lot of different items. I don't think that, I think Lincoln's is not a bad Medusa item, but, I think this is a good game to get the drums because I didn't see myself like getting in early Lincolns with such low farm. Definitely think it. This is a little
dust.
perfect count solo queue. Excellent.
Rolling. Mystic Snake. Gorgon's honor. Run, vermin.
Dang, now he's gonna... Oh, surprise invisible to Versailles.
So clear to me now.
Still be stone.
I wish I had more base attributes, and this is after even buying a drum. But I feel like I need to be able to have more positioning at the same time. I don't know.
Rush.
I don't know if this is a Yasha Lincoln's game. I need so much. I need so much to make this champion powerful. But I think that the core thing that's going to make me really strong is going to be
Radiant
moving really
structures
quickly.
are fortified.
Fucking Christ.
With lots of base attributes.
I'm back.
Yep, he's on. He's coming. Oh, no, there he is.
Well, I know what I want to farm first now. The camp that they can see. 'Cause pretty soon that's going to be the fucking danger zone.
Rush.
I got dust for profit.
Slithering. Gorgons, guide me. Look me in the eye.
Are we doing this mid? I really want to get a Yasha. I just want one of these.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck them
Oh,
all
I'm
up so now it's
stacking.
gonna...
Lock eyes with Gorgon.
Now I'm gonna take 2. 'Cause he's not even there.
Tremble.
These guys are
Dewarding everything. Holy shit.
Meet my gaze.
really want to kill this prophet.
I feel like I just need more base attributes, so maybe a Manta at this point, or a Lincoln still, maybe. Holy shit, I move so much faster now. I can actually just split push and be a farm machine if I want to. Maybe there's a Lincoln game. Farming has begun. Here we go. Green Samurai Sword of Farm. It's the best item. Okay.
Illusion.
Oh, you have armor? Let's see if you're quick enough to use it from the fog. No, he didn't use it to spite me. Oh god. This is where I wish I had a TP. I just said that like a bitch. There we go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Coming top. If you can net him, oh shit. Net him, net him, net him.
He already netted him. He's gonna sing if he wants to live, I think.
Your top tower is
Worth
under
it.
attack.
Yeah, you're not gonna win this right quick fight, Windrunner.
Your top tower is under
Go for
attack.
the, I have reason to believe they have a ward up there, just given that the Lina had like 3 wards in her inventory at one point in this game.
Your top tower is under attack.
Alright, that's pretty much team getting wiped. I don't think this guy needed to go Midas.
top tower
He's
is
been
under
about as
attack.
non-participant in the game as I have,
Your
but
top tower
the
has
difference
fallen.
is that, I don't know, like the Midas just seems rather useless. It's like an item for him. He could have just gone straight for Radiance, and I think he would have had it by now.
A nice snack.
I think this is actually where I won't get much farm because we don't have
Don't scare
too
him
much
away
map
with that.
control. It would really
Don't
help
net
to
him.
have, oh fuck. It would really help to know where some of the enemies are and stuff like that at this point.
Oh.
I mean, I know where their vision is to some degree, so I know I'm walking through enemy wards, which makes me feel like really unsafe as I go to bop creeps. But I'm gonna risk it anyways, as opposed to playing safe, because I feel like we're behind, and I need to farm quickly. Yep, there we go. This is what I was pretty much afraid of. Oh, I wish I had mana to TP. Dear God. Really debating buying that. Yeah, I have to buy it, I
Try to
think.
run.
Oh, are they not gonna force this fight? Oh, that's unfortunate. I really didn't have to buy out.
Job.
Oh. Well, they're still in the area. This is kind of what I was expecting. I mean, they bought out a bunch of heroes. They have a prophet who's going to TP in too. Like, why did everyone just scatter after killing that one guy?
Dire's structures are fortified.
Nope, nope, I'm dead.
Damn.
He's got radiance.
I think at this point we pretty much just lose. This is where the game gets hard because there's no way I can keep up in
Your
farm with this
bottom
guy who has
tower is
absolute
under attack.
map control, and then the Spectre is obviously going to catch up because he has a Midas and a Radiance. And everyone else on their team is doing pretty good on levels because they've been winning a lot of fights. I don't know. Maybe when he gets Diffusal or... And it's like we have no like
Your top
significant
tower
items
is
that are
under
going to come
attack.
up anytime soon either. Oh shit, this is my fault.
Your
I didn't-
bottom tower
I didn't
is under
realize.
attack.
I feel awful. I failed the team.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom
AFK.
tower
No.
That's
has
the spirit.
Relax. You're doing fine. Don't give up.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Guys, we can defend the racks. I believe in us.
Slithering. Right.
Holy shit, do so really good fun.
Oh, Jesus. That's a good idea.
Oh god, I got fucked
Are
up.
you
I like
kidding
this
me?
spells. I'm just dead.
I'm done.
Returns from whence it
He built this after his radiance. Probably could have just went with the drone. GG, well played, report the Dusa. Damn, I'm so sorry. I made her. It was probably my drum. It made her run into
Your
the.
middle tower is under attack.
I actually think that this game would have been extremely good if I could have
Your middle tower.
if I could have
has
had
fallen.
like free access to this part of the map. I don't usually play the same hero twice, but I just random Dusa, and I almost just want to do this same thing in a game
Your
where
middle barracks has
like,
fallen.
I don't lose map control entirely by like the 15-minute mark,
Your
because I
middle
think
barracks
that
are under attack.
it would actually be pretty fun to play this here with items. Alright, this is where I realize my item regression has stopped, so I'm just going to buy another bracer, and we're going to go for the double drum build. I feel like the item build I have now gives me more damage than what Lincoln's probably would have, in terms of just, if I had to spend 4,000 gold on items, I think that, like, this would be pretty close to, or 5,000 gold this would be pretty close to as much mobility plus stats and damage as I think I could get. Seems like all the things that I really want. Am I just dead to the combo? Nope. Am I gonna get profit dove in my base? No.
Your
Drum
top tower is under
Dusa.
attack.
I don't see how that's the flammable thing. I feel like drum gives me... I'd probably end up getting drum almost every time I would play this hero, just because plus stats would be so valuable and get the mobility. Get in there, team. Let's lead this final defense. We can do it. It's called Defense of the Ancients for a reason, guys. The game's not over yet. It's not Defense of the Well. Alright, here we go. Good luck.
It didn't go well. It didn't go well at all.
Yeah.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Probably law player.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I was challenger level. I know how. Oh, I think I just died to Necronomicons. Or not Necronomicons, rather, but creeps. I'm not sure how to feel. Is Deuce a AP or AD? I like range
Your middle tower
AD
is under
champs.
attack.
There we go.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I didn't realize this
Your
champ
top tower is under
was
attack.
like Cassiopeia.
Your ancient is under attack.
Sorry, team.
Your top tower has fallen. Your
Is that even a real
ancient
hero?
is under attack.
Sounds like a fake. LOL here.
No, it's definitely a real League of Legends champion. Here, I'll fortify. I'll buy you some time. Make the comeback.
Oh, man, look at
All
that
for you.
fucking Defusal.
You can thank me later, team. Alright. feel like I could not have killed many more creeps with any items. Okay.
Finally, a pleasant
I sort of want to do this again at
surprise.
some point, but this is not a good solo queue hero. Unless you want to proclaim mid or feed and then fail because it's a shit mid hero or something. Let's see what the random gods give me next game. I do think I will play Medusa again though today. That was... I'd rather do it on Radiant though, the way that I do it. Why no do Ancients? You know, in a game like that, I think I could have gotten away with just going Ancients or something. It didn't feel like the top of the solo queue bracket, so to say. I'd rather be Radiant for a lot of different reasons, I think. Like, regarding map architecture, if I were a Medusa. Like, not just like the Ancients, and not just like the fact that if one tree gets cut, you can go and like split shot down those 3 camps and just stuff like that. And there are a lot of reasons I would want to be Dire too. Like in a game like that, one hero can just abuse the Dire like lane pull and stuff like that, and just make it like so your supports have to be more attentive. And I mean, I like Dire map architecture a lot more for some heroes, like a big, strong, independent creep bopper like Lifestealer that don't need no support, because it's really nice to be able to just walk over to the hard camp and, you know, like infest and heal and like split push out the lane really, really quick, and more importantly, just like being able to abuse the different pulls. But for Medusa, I feel like if I wanted to level Snake, I would be able to really only abuse it for farming if I were a Radiant one completely, unless you're getting really lucky and with Dire. And 2, like it's like the same deal with like flat cannon, why I think it's just more useful usually is Radiant, obviously, because there's a connection of like 2 camps and then a connection of like 3 camps compared to Dire, where if you want to connect, there's like the 3-way connection. One, you have to blow up something that you can pull, which is, God, this is a lot easier to explain with the map, I suppose. I don't know. I can get all... I don't really use monitor capture and obs, but it might just be another really long solo queue. I started the stream at the start of that last game, but it took a long time to find. But basically, it's Dire if you want to pull through all 3 camps. Well, that's a shit paintbrush. We gotta use a... Oh, there we go. Like, as a Medusa or like a Gyrocopter or anything with like Cleave, you're pretty much gonna farm one of these 2, and then when you go to farm the other one, you can't abuse it because you've already cleared the small camp. And then you can pull the small camp too, which is, like, I think really, really useful as well as Dire. And as Dire, when you're left alone in a sacked lane, which happens a lot if you play a good hero and you get ahead, and like an offlaner just decides they don't want to come back up, you can pull this, which is incredibly useful, and you can pull this, and this is like really liberal. But one thing that's bad is that obviously offlane heroes can abuse it and like try to contest you on this pull. And this is really kind of not that hard to deal with if your supports are not brain dead retards, because of how neutral aggro works and how you're pulling into the lane into a certain way, and you can stop this pretty easily, but a lot of people don't. So if you're solo queuing, it's usually not as good. If you're in a stack, maybe. But I just love how you can, like, I just like the architecture of the safe lane usually more in general. So I like Dire because as a Dire hero, a lot of the pulls that you can do abuse the fact that you can manipulate the creep line for this part of the map. But you can do a lot of other like clowny shit pulls that people don't do. Like you can actually pull mid. You can pull this without stacking it if you're a Wisp. You can pull this with like a Pudge, Rubik, and stuff like that. You can actually pull these into the lane too, the Ancients, without Earthshaker too. You can trap them under the tower, or you can do like an Earthshaker block. But as Radiant, like the number of pulls you can do, I think are more limited. Like you can do this and pull this here. You can pull here and then connect. But I don't know, I like the Radiant map architecture for a lot of different reasons too. But it just all depends on the hero. But as Radiant, I don't know, it's It just feels it's just different. It's just different for different heroes. I mean, there are different heroes. I think they get a big benefit from being on different sides of the map. Skywrath Mage. Whatever. I could just support, which would be the maybe something thing to do. But I will go mid team. I don't really play Skywrath Mage, but I don't want to have a solo queue support game anyways. And this is a hero that can be a good mid or feed hero. But against an OD, I feel like it's gonna be really bad. Anyways, I think I just randomed OD. Let's see. Let's go to the oh, whatever. You're gonna lose mid team. What do I want to do this game? This is not a game I want to be the support bitch too.
5 seconds remaining.
Alright. I will farm Cole's bot team. Alright, here's my sick nasty plan.
I serve the ghastly eerie.
Prepare for battle.
Sniper mid. There we go. Because sniper mid is actually, I think of all the heroes to get ass fucked by an OD, he's pretty low on the list. Nope, sniper's not going there. If I get... Oh no.
Just so.
But this is a game where I immediately don't like our... Whoa, why am I getting such bad face? Oh, that's right. Monitor capture.
Forth and willingly.
This is a game where I think the enemy heroes are all heroes that are just gonna absolutely
As it is in
fucking
my power.
ass rape us, and they're scary, scary heroes to be a no mobility
30
hero on.
seconds
So this
to
is a game where I get to be like
I go as bid.
the only person buying support items solo queue in a pub.
Yes.
But what I'm gonna do here is I'll loom dumb it. I'll just sit there and farm pulse and get really big and buy those sick nasty
Be
items.
it thus.
But realistically, I don't know. Ah,
'Tis my honor.
The battle begins.
alright, I'll check it. Fuck you. Oh,
Invisibility.
just
You'll
as
have no
planned. I
cause
think
to
I would have been
question
fine
me.
anyways. Alright. Skywrath Mage,
Very
really
well then.
fast hero. Clockwork, really fast hero too. I want to get in front of this guy and just block him so he knows
To a
that I'm
new
standing on top
landing.
of him, but obviously it's tough.
I'll bide my time. Indeed. My power is summoned.
Alright, we're gonna watch my sniper last hit.
That may well be.
Um,
I'm under attack. Consider the consequences.
Denied.
Yes. It is right.
Let's see how many of these I can do before I just completely run out of mana.
Thought this
And
through.
someone gets like a magic stick, or I don't know.
Hurrah! As I will.
I feel like it's pretty useless to
It
do a
is
Spirit
right.
Breaker just given how much life this guy has.
Very well then. Hiya! By the ancient powers.
I don't want to fuck that guy up too bad because he'd probably just go back to the wall in the game at this level.
By Skriok.
They both have stout shields, so my right clicks are not really significant with this base damage. I could just leave and leave my sniper alone, but I feel like in a game this low level, like especially when there's a big creep push, I'm better off just sitting here right clicking them to make sure that my sniper gets to pop the
Indeed.
creeps.
All creation lies
Let's see which
strewn
one's getting cluster
below
shot
me.
the second one.
By the bloody pinion.
The sniper right clicking the two melee heroes has been
Arcane.
pretty damaging, to say the least. I don't see us being able to get a kill here though,
You
which is too bad.
that may well be.
I should just go and pull
When you
it,
landing,
or after the next creep wave dies, I think.
I'll dash to the ground.
Ow.
bide my time.
First blood.
First
You'll have no cause
It's
to
like our bounty hunter killed their Pono. Why is that guy still in the lane?
Consider the consequences.
Alright, whatever. This is a waste. At this point, I think the sniper should be fine, because the enemies have no regen left at all.
'Tis my honor.
The enemies block the pull, though.
As
Let's
it
see
is
where they...
in my power.
The shit part about being Radiant when they block the pull is if they put it here, I'm probably just gonna completely
Yes.
miss out on the ability to deward. And also my hero can't destroy trees, so there are places where they can just
Thought
bury
this
the ward.
through?
That completely fuck me. But I think one of the best places in pubs to bury the ward is here, because almost everyone will just try to deward
Be it thus.
like around this area, because this is the area where if I get really
I
desperate
go
because I
as
can't
bid.
unblock the fucking pull, then I'm gonna end up just eating random trees in this part of the map.
Undoubtedly.
So
The time has arrived.
as expected, the sniper is actually totally fine. Like the Spirit Breaker pretty much had to go
By
back.
my wings. My power is summoned. Just so. Yes. You'll have no cause to question me.
The enemies are back now, but oh well. I wonder if this is just got reblocked. Oh god, did I block my own pull?
As it is
I
in
don't
my
think I did.
power. It is right.
Spirit Breaker with a TP in his inventory.
I'll bide my time.
I didn't stop
You
command the courier,
thought this
so I
through?
got it.
I go as bid. From tip to tip, my wings
Definitely worth getting the
cover
silence
sky.
in a game where this guy can just TP or charge away.
I'll
I
break
don't know if my
their wings.
silence actually breaks his charge though.
By my wings. Be it thus.
He just pretty much left.
Undoubtedly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My power is summoned. That may well be.
Well, we'll find out. No, I don't think we... I think if it blocks it again, it's safe to say I may have just fucked my own pull. I really don't think that that blocks my own pull, though.
'Tis my honor. Consider the consequences.
Alright, he has 2 salves, so... I wanted to
To a
just
new
pull and then
landing.
clarity, but... Opportunity lost, I suppose. This is a
Yes.
game where I think before getting more observer awards,
By a long shot.
Indeed.
I'm actually just going to get boots, because everyone is really high
Yes.
level except me. Alright, if it spawned this time, then it didn't block it. I think that's safe to say, because it's still up for the 6th minute.
Just so.
Alright, I think it blocked my pull.
Forth and
Eh?
willingly.
Actually, I really don't think it did.
Yes.
Because there could have just still been observers from the start of the game that were placed there.
Indeed.
So it's not a safe test. I should have... I was really tempted to actually
Just
just
so.
place more shit there, just to find out. But it definitely... I don't know. I definitely don't think that that blocked it. I'm really on the border about this one.
Your
Alright.
middle tower is under attack.
As
Looks
I
like
will.
Trackman has made a pilgrimage bottom to dive a tower, I assume.
Very well then.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Why didn't he read Shadow Walk? Oh
I'll
god.
bide my time.
Yeah, we know. Ability to kill this guy in the tower. Oh wow. We have the Snipe Man. When did you get level 6 sniper? Oh, not too long ago.
To a new landing. Be it thus.
The nice thing about Sniper's snipe is the way it credits the kill too. He got the experience for that kill despite being out of experience range too, which is really convenient for him.
By my wings.
I'm just gonna follow around the track man and get those big track charity handouts.
Forth and
Mindlessly
willingly.
right click on targets that are tracked. Where's track man going?
You've thought this through?
Yeah, you don't need battle hunger. Shit ability, yeah. Something new and old. Wow, it's a spicy build. Hey, you get experience for the kill if you're the one who got the kill and you're in, right? You're in range. Alright, I guess I'll just chill here.
My power is summoned.
Oh, you go into the tower, follow on the track now.
'Tis my honor.
Oh, I saved his life. Now he gets to pay the fee.
It is right.
None of us would have gotten that if I didn't get it, and that's my boots.
Skriauk,
That's the fee.
your blood enthralls me.
Even in a game where we
As
have
it
no
is in
observers
my
up,
power.
I think this is smart to just buy the boots because it's going to be lots of slaying. I would almost debate even getting a magic stick before the observer wards, but I'm not going to get charges on the magic stick for a little anyways.
By the talents of Skriauk.
I have even no idea what it is going here. And tank. So I can get blink and tank. Because we have 4 squishies.
Consider the consequences.
Oh, I got charged through. This guy's so fucked.
Yes.
Maybe they'll forget about me.
Seeing stars?
Oh, how did that arrow? Oh, whatever. I was definitely,
Leslie
I guess,
Erie will miss me.
I could see the arrow coming though, and I didn't move, but I think I was dead anyways, just given that I was being chased by them with the Spirit Breaker, and they had like a Storm Spirit with mana and shit like that. But still, getting hit by the arrow expedites it.
Winds of hell, I fear not, for they
But
carry
this
me
is where it
to
begins.
sky
I don't know where I go
red.
to slay enemy heroes because I have a
Yes.
Bounty Hunter and a Clinks who can do a bit of physical damage, but they're both the Windwalk Bottle Masters of no significant damage items. Sniper just wants to farm, I guess. He has a fucking Morbid Mask. And my axe has no battle hunger and no item for mobility. So, like, my assumption is that I should just follow around my Bounty Hunter because he's gonna make those sick track dollars and hopefully
so.
try to be the only one else doing shit. I feel like the Bounty Hunter feels like he's
Your
in the
top
same
tower
boat.
is under
Like,
attack.
he just wants to go around
As I will.
slaying enemy players and shit. And
As it is in my power. The skies are dark.
impressive shot range is enormous.
Power. That may well be.
Oh. Now this is where I think I die as well. Bounty Hunter, please.
Forth and willingly. My death means nothing next to ours.
The sniper didn't get off his execute there. But as that happened, Axe cleared a lot of camps, so he's a lot of experience. He went the
Nevermore to see my Skyrat home.
strong
That
jungle
would be
RPG build.
worse than any
You can
death.
battle hunger creeps, but that's a waste of mana if you're expending your mana to taunt side creeps.
'Tis my honor.
I'm gonna follow around Bounty Hunter because this guy is...
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He is in pretty much everything. He just wants to go around and get track gold. And I just want to go around
Structures are fortified.
and not die to like
Your
random
bottom
Spirit
tower
Breaker
is under
charges and
attack.
hopefully get some track gold as well. Bah, fucking Axe is mad.
Undoubtedly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We're obviously not defending that tower, and I don't think the enemies will go for
Your
tier 2.
bottom tower has
But
fallen.
the worst part about this too is we have nothing to lead on people with, so
Very
without
well.
having taken any of their tier 1s, it's really awkward to try to do anything here.
To a new landing.
I'll just move command on the Bounty Hunter. Valve wouldn't make our heroes the same movement speed if we weren't meant to. Yo, let me get that. We can be Invis Bros. Oh no. We could have been like SEAL Team 6,
Your
buddy. What
middle
happened?
tower is under attack.
You'll have no cause to question me. I'm under attack.
Die.
Wings of light.
Should have brought those.
Carry
Should have brought
me
those 2
off.
branches. No.
is under attack.
Everyone is getting so upset this game. I just want to go get the track kills. I'm gonna follow them around until they fucking happen, and they will happen. No, I don't think they're happening. I don't know.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Axe is 000, but he's about to join the 3 Death Club.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Easy life.
Your middle tower.
Holy shit! This
is
guy,
under
after getting his
attack.
Morbid Mask, just decided he
My
needs
power is summoned.
just more stats. He just wanted the lifesteal. Clink's well on his way to joining the 3 Death Club as well. I'm pretty sure if I show my face on the map, I will as well. I think it's time to go farm for those observer wards that we haven't had for a really fucking long time.
As it is in my power.
With allies and every silent. Oh wait, no! I gotta follow around the track now. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, we totally don't need idiot or what morons. To be fair though, we have no hard lockdown and way to actually go on people. So if there's ever a game, I mean, this guy's reasoning is really bad because he's like, we have 4 squishies, and it's like, he's like, we need a tank. But to be fair, I can get behind wanting as early a blink dagger as possible because you have to start the fight.
Just so.
We have nothing to go on them. I think we're honestly probably just better off trying to go on this and force the issue ourselves. Because someone's just going to get charged or hooked or rolled on, and then we're just gonna die.
'Tis my honor.
Oh, here we go, it's the charge.
Indeed.
Alright. It shows me. Oh, we got the Spirit Breaker. That expediates this, I think. Everyone's in the 4 Death Club.
Can help restore her to the Eyrie.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Undoubtedly.
Your top tower is under attack.
Imagine if we got 2 kills.
By my wings.
Your top
If
tower
we got 2
is
kills,
under
that would have been
attack.
2 5-man tracks.
It is right.
Every one of these kills, it's track money in the bank.
You've
Your
thought
top
this
tower
through.
is under attack.
As I will. Forth and willingly. Attack.
Alright, let's see if... I think it's that stage in the game where if I go out on the map, it won't just be a storm spirit rolling in from the fog or something. Which, to be fair, during the day, not as threatening really. But I feel like if I go out, it's just going to be the
To a new land.
Spirit Breaker deciding he wants to solo slay me and then TP away.
As
And
I
with
will.
no way of breaking TPs either, this is
It is
not
right.
to do anything. That's my bounty hunter player. I'll go move command onto him. He'll protect me.
Yes. As it is in my power. My power is summoned.
Alright, let's see if I got charged.
Very
Can't wait
well
to find
then.
out.
By my wings.
Am I dead? Nope. I
You've thought this through?
with an urn, he can definitely kill me
Indeed.
alone, easily. Any of them. It's definitely a game that will be difficult to win. But
I go as bid.
I'm over here.
I'll dash.
he chose me.
dedicate my magic to the nest of thorns. You'll have no cause.
That's not even my tango, so I'm gonna take the tangos. It's mine now. May as well have bought TPs before dying.
Radiant structures
I think I'm gonna get chosen in every one of these fights, but as long as I stay in the same boat as Bounty, bro.
The Skyrath live.
Your top tower has been denied.
Oh no.
Willingly.
Oh god. I'm getting chosen again. What do I do? He hits me for red numbers. No more. Shit. It's okay. Got a kill with Bounty, bro. Bought a stick. Dead again.
Your top tower is under attack.
Gotta follow around Bounty, bro. He's gonna give me all the fucking tracks.
Small suffering compared to that of some
He's my do shit hero. Holy fucking shit, he's actually just not leveling Battle Hunger. Even at a point in the game where he has points, he's actually just getting stats over it.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I'll bide my time.
Not even like 1 point. Oh god. Pretty much died to random AoE spells. There was just no... The best part about dying like that is some people are like, oh, focus and support, but it's like, no. Like there, it was spells that just killed me for being anywhere near the fight. Sanity's Eclipse, I think, hit me for way more than that, but since it was what killed me, the Sanity's Eclipse alone I think is getting near the point where it'll probably kill me. Because sure, I'm an intelligence hero, but I only have like +2 to stats. And I don't know. I have 680 life. So I think I'm just gonna die fairly quickly now. Oh, that was close. Those elevation arrows. I feel like I would have been better off leveling something that isn't there.
It is right.
Carry axe here to blink. I like how the lower level the games get, the more DM everyone is.
As it is in my power, I shall not report you. By my wings.
I'll let them get it, whatever. God, the worst part is that we can't even possibly fight these guys without sentries, but...
Very well then.
I don't know.
You have
Sentries...
no cause to question me.
I guess, fuck it. I'm not gonna get my strength gauntlets. I'm not gonna get
Undoubtedly.
items. I'll hold the sentries and we're gonna slay them in the next fight with our trackman. Yeah.
Consider the consequences.
Who the fuck goes phased on sniper? Like everyone's getting into this really serious debate about why we lose. It's like, holy shit, guys. Come on now.
That may well be.
We're arguing about who's winning and who's losing, but this is a game where nobody wins. This is a really obvious ward to place if the enemies are watching, so I'm not even going to do it yet. But I get the feeling these enemies don't actually look at this part anyways. They probably don't look around. So it'll just be a mystery. I bet Clinch will die and be like, ... SB dust. And it's like, yeah, dude. It's like the first attack the enemies have purchased this game.
And willingly.
Your bottom tower
But
is
I'm sure
under
he'll be surprised when he gets them.
To a new
Got a win
landing.
earlier.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
Oh god, the thunder hammer.
Be it thus.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright, that's like all of our damage. Luckily, I collected stick charges that fight. I mean, I think I was dead no matter what, obviously. But there might come a time where those 9 stick charges become a factor. That's actually been our last 3 kills. Is someone rolling in to slay somebody. Look at that kill participation. Me and Bounty Hunter, guys, we're everywhere. I'll help you, Bounty. Won't you die? Alright, you're dead. Luckily, the enemies dove us too, so we didn't even need sentries. They didn't even have to bottom ult.
Yes. 'Tis my honor.
Am I gonna die for just being near? You bad sniper, stop blaming the enemies. This guy could just walk into the base and slay me if I stand too close and my team isn't here. I think that like Clink says like, oh, you know, when shit goes down I get TP in. Yeah, that's what someone else is doing. But no one wants to stand up there, not even the Axe, because the Axe wants to get a good taunt.
It is right.
I think the enemies will eventually just stop pushing it though, right? And they'll go Rosh. Right?
I'll dash them to the earth.
Alright. This is gonna be one of those sit in the base games. I'm playing the hero that
To a new
can
landing.
die from within the base quite easily.
Dire's structures
I died at like
are
1
fortified.
sanity's eclipse. It's one of those games where I'm just kind of waiting to get rolled in on, charged, leaped in on. Like clockwork ulted.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh, well. No detection on Spirit Breaker,
By
so.
my wings.
There's the clock ult. Now I dropped the sentry. It's obvious that if he did that, they have a ward in the base.
Your bottom
Now we
tower
see it.
is under attack.
Ah, but. Good job.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll get that ward.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
When they leave, they're gonna leave the ward behind.
Your bottom barracks are under
Comes from the
attack.
rock, and now mine beats anew.
Your bottom barracks has
Indeed.
fallen. Your bottom barracks. Your bottom
Fuck you.
barracks.
Oh no,
has
I'm getting
fallen.
rolled on. Oh dear.
You had your warning.
It's okay, I didn't lose anything. Besides, they'll probably still be zoning us at the fountain 20 seconds from now. I need to get that fucking ward. You just wait, guys. I'll sit here, holding down the fort with my bounty bro over here. It's been a while since my kill has happened. The track hold has run dry. We were in all 6 of them, but
Your middle tower is under
here we
attack.
go.
Of your loss. You thought this through?
Monster kill.
You'll have no cause to question me.
Wicked sick.
Attack.
Alright,
Consider
timed
the
out. Just plan.
consequences. Very well then.
Alright, are they
Your
gonna
middle
roll on me
tower
or?
has fallen.
I think I gotta
Your
stay in the
top
well
tower is under
with
attack.
my friends. But I'll be a part of this fight as soon as my
Your
bounty
middle
hunter
barracks are under
joins it.
attack.
And I think the enemies are gonna bring the battle to us.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Gotta defend the well a little bit.
Just so.
Careful, bounty hunter! No, don't go out alone.
Be it thus.
Oh, we were supposed to use the buddy system. All right, punish them. Your bounty hunter, we did it. Damn, he just paused the game after ulting the well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Why didn't I stick? No. Adolf. Outworld Destroyer over here just laying it down on the wall. It was a slaughter. We were all backed up against the wall. Now if he were a real sick nasty player, what he would do is he would sell his Midas and he would sell whatever the fuck else he needs, buy a refresher, and he would wait until we all respawn in unison 12 seconds from now. Since we're like all level 8 and level 11, I guess I'm all level 8, I'm the only level 8, but everyone else is like level like 11. Some of them took auto attacks and stuff to kill after the ults. But
Your top tower is under
he would
attack.
kill us all again. We're all backed up in the corner of the well. We're just begging for it.
Your middle tower has fallen.
No, Axe! Protect me.
Your ancient is under
You're the
attack.
tank! Axe, please! Oh no, you're sheep, buddy! Don't worry, I won't let him take you. No! Oh, I'm backed up against the wall. Oh, I don't want this storm, no!
And willingly.
Avenge you shall.
Dire victory.
Alright, what a game. Well, guys, I was in 9 kills. I tried my best. But I was also a member of the 11 Death Club. 9 kills, 11 deaths. Can't do it. 7 creeps wasn't enough.
Contribution to the cause.
But Bounty Hunter was in all those 2 guys. It's just he died a little earlier, you know, like he got slain from the well. It's because Bounty Hunter gave every last bit he had for the team. Oh well. More solo queue games. Next time I random something like a Scarith Mage, it's Null Talisman mid, easy. After one more game, I want to play with friends like Howie and other people like that, or we'll see if anyone's online on the other account too. I don't know. I would prefer. I want to play Medusa again, but I don't want to do it in a solo queue game. And Medusa already comes off as one of those heroes that I don't know. Playing it on stream, it's not gonna look good because the odds of winning and the hero itself and the items and skill builds you can do, and the fact that it's not a very common hero, etc. But still, I don't know. I had a lot of fun playing the hero before. I think that game would have been the best. All right. Looks like Lampercat is finding a match too. Interesting to see Lampercat happens to be queuing, as well as the Cartman guy. Again, 2 people that I see going for those big stream snipes. But it's okay. Can't beat him, join him, or something like that. Lampercat is my best friend. It's easier when you have them added to the friends list because it gives them the added utility. Nine out of 10. It's just that one last guy. Oh, I'm returning to matchmaking, but with high priority. You know, random thought. I'm really surprised that people don't abuse the fact that when you want to pull a camp, you can, if you're like a wisp, and with just the way that the camp aggro works too, I don't know why they don't abuse like the projectile with tether. Like with this, you actually, if you're like a wisp or something, you don't even have to like reliably stack the dire small camp to pull. Or with this, because if you pull and then your creeps have line of sight, or you're within 500 units and you do the tether, I don't know. That's just something I just randomly thought of. But really, really good wisp players sometimes do. But like, there's so many like really good people or wisps that get like credited that don't even do that at all anymore. I don't know. Also, this is really fucking retardedly easy to do as a wisp too. But still. How are you playing against bots? Maybe he's on a quest. Quest with Helen. Wait, you want to cast a UK Dota tournament? Oh, of course. Where's Howie? professional heavy commentary provider. He has a spare ticket.
Hello.
Hello, Howie.
There's an Insomnia tournament on. It's like
Insomnia 49 Pro Cup with no banner.
Yeah.
Oh, I like where this is going.
I bought a ticket and it's invisible. So if you have an account I can trade to, I can just give you the ticket that I accidentally bought two of.
Excellent.
I was just gonna sit in the games and collect items. Turns out, invisible tickets.
Hit Bonnie up with it. I'm a professional caster. I'm online right now.
Can that account even trade though?
Oh, it has to be an account that can trade, huh?
I have to be able to give you a ticket. I don't think I can just gift wrap you a ticket.
Let's see. No, it can trade, I guess. Let's do this.
It's not on me.
Howie, you're
Why
like...
would they make it invisible?
You're like Willy... Wait, what? It's in there somewhere?
No, wait, it's not that yet.
I feel like you're Willy Wonka here, Howie, and I'm receiving the golden ticket, and we're about to enter the chocolate factory that is UK Dota.
It's gonna be the best. I'm glad I got a ticket though. It was a 75p ticket.
So,
What the fuck did I do?
are these 337 viewers? I feel like I'm getting in on an exclusive...
Well, I've got the one for Battlehala Gamer as well. The Brazilian one. That's actually the most enjoyable Dota I've ever watched.
You buy Brazilian Dota tickets?
Yo, they have no ability to team play because they don't give a fuck. So all they do is try and outplay each other constantly. I watched a starter in a game blink and just stomp Invis heroes twice in a row and kill them.
I see.
There we go. It's in the box there. That ticket that's definitely visible.
Starter common BR Dota hero against Invis
No,
heroes?
they just picked it once.
I bet Invis heroes are common BR Dota heroes.
They like all the common ones, and then they like putting Doom against Alchemist offlane.
Holy shit! Look, this is actually an invisible.
It's invisible. There we go.
Oh my.
How was I
goodness.
supposed to know?
Thank you, Howie. Alright, how do I... Can I just watch now?
You just have to click on it and activate it in your inventory, and then you can watch. Oh, Brazil Dota is literally their favorite thing to watch. They have like real sponsors.
What is a real sponsor?
They have a BenQ sponsorship, which, you know, that's real. They make monitors.
It's true. That is indeed real. Alright.
Why is it invisible? I
don't know.
bought two. They obviously just didn't put a picture on it. It appears that this game of Dota is already over the one that's on right now, though. It's in your backpack, Barney. By the
Oh,
way.
it's inventory or whatever.
And it'll just be the thing that's at the very rear of your inventory that's invisible.
Yeah, I see this big invisible item, but I'm at a loss here for...
I'm watching your stream. You just said no. Go to the backpack.
No. You can't see monitor capture. I was doing it on...
Oh. No, you have to do it in the in-game backpack.
Oh, in the in-game backpack?
Yeah.
Oh dear,
Oh,
it's
God,
integrated. So from the backpack,
Then you just click.
I was doing it through the other thing, but
Yeah. It's all integrated. You just have to accept it through the backpack.
there we go. It's my phantom item. Activate this tournament. Oh, I'm ready. All right, let's go, Howie. Is this one over?
Pretty much. Like, it's not over, but I don't think that...
Howie, it's not over until it's over. Let's put on your
Whoa.
professional commentator face and get ready to cast the end of this. Look, it's barely begun! Alright, so we're hopping into a game 8 minutes and 20 seconds in. I am here with my co-commentator, Howie. How are you doing?
I'm fine. I just found out that UK Dota's in client, and I'm the happiest man alive.
Yeah, that's Ben Howie for you. We're watching right now the high-level UK Dota tournament. I believe this is, what is the tournament name, Howie? I've completely forgotten.
Insomnia 49. It's the big LAN. It's for multiple games, and this tournament is a £2,000 tournament.
Oh my goodness, they're gonna get
That's some
2,000
serious
pounds
bribery.
of something if they win. That is insane.
Yep.
And it looks like here we have Reason Gaming up against Saw 3.
So Warcraft 3.
Yes. Alright, let's see. We have the 0-3
Dyer's
Weaver
bottom
bottom
tower
with
is
17
under
last
attack.
hits and 5 denies. And we have Quap not really actually getting fucked that bad, only 1 death. Timber Saw Was this a safe lane Timbersaw? Who knows?
I have no idea.
Doesn't really matter. This is a Bane with 4 deaths, a Windrunner with 3, and a Timbersaw that's died as well. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and say some shit happened, and it probably wasn't the lone druid getting all these kills, considering he's 0, 0, and 0. The Alchemist, on the other hand, has 4 assists, like a support alch or something. Potom has just bought her drums in one piece, because when you have 3 branches in your inventory, that is the way to build the drums. But I mean,
I have to get rid of one of those branches though, because you haven't got the space anymore.
yeah. Puck pretty much just rushing up to a Blink Dagger, has 5 kills already. Visage 3, 0, and 6. So this is Visage and Potom have been up to no good on this map, I think.
The only player I'm really familiar with in this game is that Dread Knight, which is the Visage, and he's a really nice guy. So
Always giving
But-
Weavers a dick.
he's a god of Dota. He's Sikh. So I know because Contra flamed him one time.
Oh, the arrow misses, but it doesn't really matter. The Timbersaw has to just stand still and accept it.
Oh god. Oh, there's a game starting. There's a game starting. You should go look at that one.
Are you saying this game is over, Howie?
I'm gonna go watch the one with Carnage Esports in it.
Alright, that's a cool name. Carnage Esports.
They're the #1 seed
Oh
for this
goodness, it's spelt with a K as well. Alright, I'm gonna have to change my camera settings. Why are you watching pubs? Okay, that is not a very polite way of talking to or about UK Dota. UK Dota is has a thriving scene, and I take extreme offense to that.
Radiant
Yo,
team
yeah, I
ban.
mean, a lot of these teams have travel sponsorships because bus and train tickets are not expensive.
Oh man.
But Carnage Esports are #1 seed out of their group. They won every single one of their games. They didn't lose once.
Really?
Yeah?
10 seconds.
That's a
remaining.
Dust
Neither did Roots
Gaming
and Gaming.
tier logo right there. The Carnage Esports logo.
5
It's a
seconds
picture of a
remaining.
fucking crocodile.
Is that a crocodile, not an alligator?
Reserve.
Well, either way, we know it's. We're gonna go with crocodile.
It's a deadly animal.
Yeah,
that
it's
lives in
responsible
water.
for carnage. It doesn't really have teeth, though. I mean, I'm looking at this a lot. I'm not feeling as threatened as I could.
It's just got really black teeth. They're just, you know. Just,
Maybe its teeth got knocked out from Smack Syndrome, Howie, the
Team
best
back.
team ever.
I mean, Smack Syndrome literally just used 15 seconds of their banning time to ban Batrider.
Let's see. Very non-traditional bans. Nobody really bans
10 seconds
Batrider
remaining.
or Wisp. Who does that?
There is an official stream for this,
5
which is currently being
seconds
casted by Birion Flag.
Oh, is there?
Reserve
Oh shit!
time.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Oh,
No,
no.
no,
you're
you
left
take
one.
over. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm just gonna fill up my professional esports piss bottle. I'll be back in a
Radiant
moment.
team pick.
Okay. He's gonna go piss out the window. You told us that one time. They banned OD. It's because OD is a scary hero that's difficult to deal with, especially if you're a lizard man. Because lizard men,
Dire
if you're a
team pick.
carnage gentleman. I think it's important to note that on the Carnage Esports, they have a Disney character and a Pokemon character, whereas
Radiant team
there is no
pick.
Disney character available on SmackDown Syndrome, but they do have a Pokemon. I mean, I don't know if I prefer Squirtle or Chansey, but I think this is going to play a factor late game. Because let's be real. Late game? I think a Chansey is stronger than a Squirtle, because that Squirtle, that's like a Squirtle, like that's set up, that's not going to evolve. You're going to get fucked by a Chansey, that bitch is going to drop some eggs.
10 seconds remaining.
Like, I mean, yeah, that's not even on me.
5 seconds
Alright, I'm back.
remaining.
Well, it looks like I'm just in time to see the OD ban and first pick
Reserve
Furion. OD,
Yeah.
obviously very very ban-worthy hero because
Radiant
if someone
team
picks
ban.
it, you would have to pick one of the heroes like Razor that beat it. I actually really think Carnage Esports picked up probably 2 of the best heroes they could have drafted immediately. Like immediate Visage and Nyx pick. Those are both really strong heroes right now.
They know the metagame.
Like and those are
Dire
like
team ban.
it really opens up your options in a sense because they are good for
Radiant
defensive
team
trialing
ban.
and really good aggressive trialing heroes. And when the hero like Nature's Prophet doesn't really do that much fighting against those heroes early either. So
Hopefully we can see some traditional UK lifestealer with a heart and a heart and a satanic.
it's actually
10 seconds
I mean,
remaining.
against just those two heroes, picking up the Lifestealer, but Lifestealer is a good hero to pick up in general. You can obviously infest into the Nature's Prophet, a lot of physical damage. I mean, the only problem I see is like, okay, they instantly just picked up two right-click heroes, you know, heroes that get like fucked by a Ghost Scepter and shit like that. But regardless, I mean, those are still two really good pickups, and obviously Visage and Nyx do nothing against a Lifestealer in like the team fights in like the mid and late game.
10
And
seconds
they don't really,
remaining.
so they have to like pick up some sort of lockdown in one of their other heroes too if
5
they want.
seconds remaining.
I mean, they're
Alchemist
just gonna
ban,
pick heroes like.
that's good. Naga ban, that's smart because that
Reserve
could have been
time.
one of the heroes that they could have picked to go with it. Because Naga can really fuck with Nyx, and they just didn't want them to grab that. And Alchemist is just a pretty scary hero. And if they let Carnage Esports get Visage,
Dire
Nyx, and
team
Alchemist in their first 3 picks, then that's still a pretty good pick right there too. That's a really good pick.
Radiant team pick.
It's like a pick and a ban, I suppose, because
Yeah.
SmackDown Syndrome could want the puck, but it's never bad on the team.
Yeah, that's true. And the Puck as well, it's one of the two like really safe mids to go with. Like Puck and Queen of Pain are very good staple go-to mids, just because like they don't die to rotations as easily as other heroes, you know?
And they don't have any complete shit matchups.
10 seconds
Yeah, and they do
remaining.
generally well in most matchups. So like some of the only heroes that
5
crush them are like
seconds
heroes like
remaining.
OD. And this might
That
just be
hero
one of their
can
go-to
run.
heroes too, just given that they banned OD like so quick.
Reserve time.
Yeah. Who even wants to play against an OD?
A lot of people are.
Oh shit!
And there's a Queen of Pain. I mean, that's again one of the two really staple mid heroes. And
But-
the Quap versus Puck matchup is
I'd say it's puck favorite, isn't it? I mean, like you can banish daggers and banish screams.
honestly any hero can win it pretty reasonably, I think. Like, but it's one of those matchups where I would much rather be the Puck, I think, and I prefer playing Queen of Pain as a hero.
10
But
seconds remaining.
it's a matchup that's not explicitly like
5 seconds remaining.
because there are a lot of nuances to the matchup, I guess, more or less.
I don't think either hero wants to go in the other though, because
Reserve time.
Yeah,
if like one person makes a mistake, they're probably gonna die just at the high
and
damage.
still in this matchup too, if you play it as such, you can completely avoid dying as either hero too.
Mirana.
Oh, UK Dota fucking loves Mirana.
Radiant team pick.
That's the
That's
beyond trialing as
that's
well.
yeah, and that pretty much locks them into like a Puck mid with a, or not necessarily Puck mid. The Puck can go into certain 1v1 matchups as well, but it's almost a guarantee that the Mirana, Nyx, and Visage is going to be like the tri-lane they're looking to move around with, you know, with
God, yeah.
Potom as the farmer most likely. I mean, you can make the Visage the farmer, but it's pretty rare, and I don't think it's that good either.
10 seconds
Fuck,
remaining.
I've learned anything from BR fucking Dota. Mirana is a really filthy
5
farmer,
seconds
and that
remaining.
trialing is ridiculous.
Yeah, that is a really strong tri-lane. Nyx and Visage +1 is really easy to make a tri-lane
Dire
around.
team
Rubik
ban.
is just a pretty solid hero in general. Even in a game like this, really good pick. There's still some good spells he can take. Almost anything he could take would be a high value spell for him.
Yeah, that is a really good team to steal from.
Yeah.
The only really stranded with a few spells.
Nothing is like
10
too
seconds
useless.
remaining.
But that's pretty standard for, you know, Rubik.
Yeah,
5
you
seconds
wouldn't pick him in a
remaining.
shit.
Just a pretty solid hero in general. Both teams have picked solid heroes, but I think SmackDown Syndrome has picked a
time.
much greedier lineup in the sense that they're going to have to be way more committed to a split push with heroes like Lifestealer, Nature's Prophet, and Queen of Pain as like their core heroes, compared to Carnage that has like potential to just get ahead really early, you know? And even if they're super behind, they could still easily win fights if they get the right angle with like a Puck ult, a valuable Nixing, you know, like a Potom just ulting them in, getting them the angle they need. I don't know. I feel like Carnage Esports has a much better lineup for now, but
I think the onus is on SmackDown Syndrome to just not lose early to that aggressive trialing, because that's such a strong aggressive trialing that if they lose to it, they're just gonna lose the entire game and just lose control of the map.
yeah, furthermore, Nyx is actually pretty good against Nyx in tri-lanes in that like the mana burn can be pretty annoying because if you can force out the rage once, and if you consider that Visage's mana basin is so fucking high, like he can throw out a ton of Grave Chills early on. It's like a 70 mana spell, and he only has to use his Soul Assumption once early for the kill, more or less. And you can really kind of force out the rage and put the Nyx in a position where he's really vulnerable, I think. And he's probably only gonna have like like heroes in his lane that are not super good early. Like a rotation from Nature's Prophet would be pretty useless against Potom, Visage, Nyx, honestly. Queen of Pain will be pretty committed to staying mid against Puck, as I'm sure Puck will do as well. Rubik is a hero that at level 1 isn't really the strongest support in my opinion. Like level 2, level 3, and onward, he's pretty like mid-ish usefulness. I mean, he's not weak at all, but like a lot of the better defensive heroes aren't actually going to help too. Like you can't pick up like a defensive Shadow Demon or Bane for the banish in a game like this because it would just completely fuck them against.
Abaddon is in the pool.
Okay, so this I think is really smart actually, the Luna pick, and it's so not standard and commits them to a very blue hero theme as well. If you look, almost all of their icons are blue or purple.
There's a few outliers, but true.
And
what the fuck?
SmackDown Syndrome was committed to green and red, but then they picked up a Chen out of nowhere who's white, and that white and symbol, I suppose. But
how would you have felt about Abaddon in these picks? Because like,
this would have been Abaddon is actually in the hero pool now, and he's I think one of the strongest heroes that they could have picked, and is extremely good. I think that they should have maybe looked towards picking up an Abaddon.
He's really good against Mirana Arrow as well.
Yeah, really good against Puck, Coil, Puck spells, Nyx spells. I don't know. He's just a really good hero in this game. But I think that right now, obviously, it's pretty new. People won't understand the value of the hero, perhaps immediately. And I don't know. I really like Carnage's draft, and I'm not a big fan of the Radiant's draft. But the Radiant now has potential to, I guess, get ahead in towers and stuff. But I don't know. Like this is a much better Carnage Sports draft. You look at their wait. I think that this Potom is going to go Ancient.
Oh, I think that's. Oh shit. That's questionable.
Or jungle or something, yeah. I mean, I thought that what was going to happen here is I thought we were almost certainly going to see a Visage Nyx Potom tri-lane with a solo mid Puck and a solo, either like pretty much like just a solo 1v1 matchup Luna, you know?
Yeah, like Luna would have had a really fine time against the
Prophet, the Quap, or whatever she can be 1v1'd against. But like the Quelling Blade really makes me question what's going on here. Like the Puck seems to be pretty committed to mid, and he's getting a pretty standard pooling. The thing about this mid matchup is that getting pooled is so impactful, because if one hero gets to start with a null talisman, it completely changes the dynamic of the matchup. But the Quap gets pooled as well. They got the same pooling, but the Puck opted for 2 extra branches, which I think is more solid, but he should have been pooled, I think, a South in this matchup as opposed to 3 Tangos. Whereas the Quap was pooled Tangos, but was able to buy her own South. Nyx is
Rubik
going...
has immediately warded Ancients.
This is pretty standard item build for Lifestealer, do it a lot as well. Yeah, the Rubik immediately warded Ancients. Is this like a thing in UK Dota?
I've never fucking seen...
She has D wards to deal with this explicitly.
What?
If the Rubik actually stands by on his ledge, he can prevent this as a 600 range show.
Oh yeah.
But this has to be like a thing. Like a UK Dota thing. But like actually
something that Carnage has done a lot.
But at this point though, I think that when you're gonna pick a hero like Mirana or Pod, or like a 600 range hero, like there were some really good 600 range heroes that were more favorable, I think, Ward Wars in the earlier Dota 2 metagame. Like okay, so the tree is trying to disrupt Polis, but this is so much worse as Radiant. Disrupting the Polis with your Treants is 10 times better in my opinion. If you're a Dire, so I don't think this is actually even really that effective, but
you can see the fucking runes.
Especially
on the
considering they can just pull a small camp. Yeah, that was a recent change. But no, I think that geez, this is insane. She's actually
what is she doing?
She's trying to just basically get herself in a position where she can farm the Ancients.
Maybe she's going to like leap.
This is yeah. See, this is one of the higher, and if you actually do it right, you can trap them in too. On certain heroes. You can do it on Potom too, but like if she jumps in now, it traps them in, and then they'll pass through. But if she does that, it'll blow my fucking mind, because she hasn't leveled an ability. This is one of those things I was talking about with the map before. No, she's I don't think she's going for it. She's just probably just going to farm them from the cliff. But
that's so like bad. It's so weird that they did that. They could have had so much better lanes.
Abusing like the high ground on like, or like cliffs and stuff is something that I'm surprised that people have only recently started doing. But still, if you're gonna like pick heroes like Potom and Windrunner, like those heroes used to be good, like I think in like 1v2 lanes and stuff, right? But yeah, she leveled Arrow, which isn't really needed. I don't know why she.
I mean, she can actually de-ward as well. The ward is in vision of her ward.
Yeah, but She probably is just now gonna realize.
She can't.
I don't
Maybe
even
she
know
can
if
see it, but she doesn't want to walk into the
But
camp
she
and
doesn't
take a
want
bunch of
to. She
damage.
honestly probably doesn't even want to stack it anyways.
Yeah, that's fair.
But like I agree though. Like I feel like when you draft into a Windrunner or like a Potom or like any 600 range hero or high range hero to do this type of shit, it like you really are kind of sacrificing your lanes. But it's better than nothing. But the problem I have with this too is that she's not abusing like I played, I don't know, like one of the reasons that I used to play Potom so much more before they changed the small camp to leash 1 less second is because I would pick Dire Potom a lot, and instead of just farming the Ancients here, and if I would farm the Ancients I would do it from the cliff sometimes if there was no one. But I think that she could be abusing, can you see what I draw on the map if I draw here?
No.
Oh, that's right, because we're both just spectating. But
Yeah.
you see like the cliff above the satyrs? No
Yeah.
one is farming that or abusing that space in the jungle, and the tree is barely even disrupting the small camp. I don't even think he's really trying to disrupt it. He just sent a tree there that was injured, so it didn't feed. But like, especially with a camp like where the Kobold Foreman spawns. Like, I remember that was a Taskmaster. What the fuck? But Taskmaster makes him sound like he's a slave owner or something. But so it looks like she's dewarding the ward that has 10 seconds left. But well, maybe he is going to make an effort to disrupt it. I don't think he will, though, honestly. He's just probably just getting vision and just trying to still be annoying. But what the Nature's Prophet is doing pretty much forces the supports to roam, and they get a fucking enormous arrow on mid. We'll see if it's enough to actually kill the pop. I think it will be. Oh, man.
Holy shit, that was such a good arrow.
Yeah, but that was like a daytime arrow from line of sight. Angled off to the right. Like, she was just barely out of line of sight. Like, I don't know. I feel like there was ample time to blink in that maybe it shouldn't happen, but still, like, that's one of the strengths of a hero like Puck or Quap, is that if you force people to rotate, like what's happening here, because the Nature's Prophet is disrupting the pulse, so he forces the supports to move and misses a last hit. There's nothing hitting it on a siege creep, so that's pretty big. It's level 4.
He also went the classic Bassy ring that doesn't really do anything instead of Clarities.
Yeah, instead of having the Clarities to continue being disruptive on the pulse.
Oh god. I don't like when people... Bassy ring is not an item you should be buying on that hero very often. It is the same as like 2 Clarities and it
I don't
costs
like when
500
people
gold.
aren't pulled Clarities and they start with it, because it costs you so much mana to be able to keep this up. And he's so committed to it at this point. The worst part though is that the Dire supports have got level 2 from a kill and then taxing a little bit of experience. And these are both heroes that get much stronger at level 2 as well. The Nixon.
Quap's gonna die again on mid by the looks of it. Yeah, she's blinked to break the tether. There's nothing else she could do.
And that also got level 7 for the Puck, and that was entirely just the Puck leveraging the advantage that he got from
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
basically getting that early kill. And if you look at the disparity now in the strengths of the mid heroes, it's really, really, really hard for the Puck to do anything now. Like, the Puck has 1,000 gold worth of items. Is she just gonna die again? No. But, like, the Puck had a bottle, no talisman, 2 branches, and then, like, 1,200 gold. And the Quap has a bottle and a null talisman and could barely afford her TP. So
They finally just dived them around our bottom and cleared them up.
yeah, it's like they killed the Potom, and the Potom obviously was she trying to get experience from the lane as it pushed up? I think so.
Yeah, she was, and then they just pushed the issue.
Yeah.
The Chen is really fun. He got really nice camps.
That's what you have to do too when you have a hero like this, because you can really, really let them get back into the game if you push up to the tower and let them get too much experience from your creep waves.
Yeah, Mirana doesn't need a lot.
Especially if you sack Chen creeps for the push. But what they're doing here is smart. I think they should have dragged the enemy creep wave away a little earlier there, but it won't really matter.
The Chen got like lots of like nice jungle camps, got a lot of stacking going. The Chen is actually very farmed.
The Carnage Esports supports are going to rotate down. They're not going to let 2 towers fall. And if they can keep it at 1 tower and keep the lane pulled back. But I feel like this is what happens when you draft into this bottom sometimes. And the Nature's Prophet has gotten a good amount out of his lane, actually. And has actually been very, very, very disruptive. If you look at his items compared to the bottom, he's a pretty big advantage. But I think that the Puck advantage is what's really going to set the pace for the mid game here.
Oh yeah, totally.
Seeing where the Nyx and the Visage managed to find their level 6, I assume it'll have to be on the back of their Puck. Their Puck is a level 8 hero at this point. He has a haste rune. He's stuff on the courier. He's looking to make shit happen. But so are the supports. They have smoke. I think they're going to go around and try to kill mid again. Or they're going to rotate and try to kill bottom when they go on bottom. If they go on bottom.
I'm really interested in why they decided to not run the trial in. Like,
yeah, it would have been a really
like,
good trial
if
in.
Carnegie's supposed to like the number 1 seed or whatever, maybe like I feel like if you think you're better than the other team, running the aggressive trial in is what you wanted to do.
Yeah.
Maybe they felt like drawing the game out was better because they feel like just they're going to be able to get incremental advantages. But
Well, even if you're the better team too, sometimes running like a safer strategy, like a Nature's Prophet or something, is sometimes the better thing to do. But I see what you're saying. Like this would have been a really good trial lane too, and like I'm so baffled by the fact they didn't. But if you look too, I think the bottom went for the greedier skill build, where she only has 1 point in arrow, and because like now she has a level 1 star call, which is almost useless.
a big old 100 damage. Oh,
So
holy shit.
she's wow. That was a big turnaround from the infested.
Yeah, they infested Rubik.
I mean, they ended
Steve
up
has
getting
got some good farm
they
going.
ended up getting a
Dire's
kill on the back
bottom
of that,
tower
but
is
like
under
still,
attack.
that's killing a level 3 Nyx assassin, and they got the mid hero, the level 7 Quap, and they got experience on multiple heroes. It's good for the Lifestealer though. The Lifestealer's already had an extremely good start, you know.
Yeah, and he's gonna be okay mid game. I mean,
And there's not a lot of shit to lock down the Lifestealer either. This is a hero that, like, of all the heroes you want getting out of control, he's not the one you want getting out of control.
but at the same time, their supports are so vulnerable to Puck Lina.
Yeah,
Puck
that's-
Lina, like
That's very
it's
true.
gonna be difficult for them to win a fight.
And the Eclipse as well. And the shit thing about a Lifestealer is that although he takes no damage from an Eclipse, it's one of those spells where if you're committed to the fight and you can't pull away,
Yeah, and he'll just take the Eclipse hits.
yeah, and then it's because that's one of those things where it's like a Laguna blade where even if you're like a useless hero, if you get like a Laguna that's like it's a spell that they had to use and something like that. And there are instances where you have to take all of the all 4 beams from an Eclipse, you know, because you can't pull away.
I mean, the Queen of Pain did pick up like a small kill on bottom, but it's the start, you know.
Yeah, that's pretty much what she has to do. I mean, it evens up the kill score, but I don't think that this game is as close as it'll seem. But it's not too far out. Like the gold is 1500, and so is the experience. I mean, the experience lead is pretty significant. And there's a dive on the Visage. Visage is normally not who you want to go on at all. Visage is still alive. Holy shit! But the Visage finally drops. The dire heroes are really low, and I think the arrow.
She could have dodged that arrow, I feel.
But Puck had his blink for that, which was pretty much what his advantage is leading for. Wow, that's pretty good Puck play.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And as this happens, though, Dire is going to get split pushed on mid, but the Nature's Prophet is too weak for, I think, his split push to be as threatening.
Yeah, he's gonna get like a standard-ish Midas timing. It's gonna be a little faster than you'd expect, actually. I think.
It's not terrible. I mean, the thing about Nature's Prophets in general is that it's just like getting the lone Druid Midas. Your goal is to just be disruptive, and he'll get useful at some point, so long as he gets a Midas at all. It's just about when he gets it. And I agree that this game he sacked his farm for a really long time, but he still has 20 CS at 10 minutes, so it's not horrible. And,
Yeah, I mean,
and like there,
a
he's able
12-minute
to apply
Midas is
pressure.
not something to complain at.
Yeah. And he's just gonna kill a Dark Troll. Dark Troll obviously doing his piercing damage, not really fucking him up at all. He can win this right-click fight. Deliver his Midas, get his level 7, Midas something, and then walk back to the wall. And as this happens, it looks like Queen of Pain gets picked off again. But
The Nyx just hit 6 and then.
yeah, I mean,
Oh.
he just pinged 6 from the kill, so I think it was just a standard silence from the Puck. At this point,
Yeah.
with Blink Silence, the advantage that Queen of Pain has in being able to stay alive is no longer existent. Actually, I think now the more I think about it, this build ended up being really, really good for the mid Puck. Like, that's so smart of him. I mean, he probably plays this matchup a lot. I think getting 1 point in the Illusionary Orb, getting 1 or 2 points and maxing the Silence is better for this matchup, but especially considering that if he wastes the Orb, he becomes Roan Rule to, like, support rotations. But considering that he rushed out the Blink Dagger and got it extremely fast, like, he did something really big with the Blink, like that big ult bottom. Like, kind of
Yeah.
turn around. And now he's really able to leverage the advantage with the Queen of Pain
top
because he
tower
can
is
just
under
blink in,
attack.
silence the Queen of Pain for 3 seconds, and then if there's any supports there, the Queen of Pain dies. And it's only going to get worse now if there's a Nyx who just pings 6. He's
Yeah, the
Dire's
6 Nyx
top
makes the
tower
map
is
scary
under
for that.
attack.
Like everybody, but like Nature's Prophet now hates everything because he can't be safe split
Oh,
pushing.
you see what the Nature's Prophet did there? He controlled the treants so that the Nyx would have to walk through the tower a little bit more.
Sometimes it's all about the gamey.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's like these are not the worst players in the world, and a lot of it is like individual like
It might have
play
just been
style and
auto-attack
skill.
treants, but still, it's
Radiant's
interesting to
bottom
look because if
tower
you do
is
block
under
someone around this area, then he forced him to take a lot more tower hits, you know. Really cool
But like,
play.
what I mean is like, these guys may not be the best at team play, but these guys all do like little gamey shit because they play pubs all the time.
I see.
It's the sort of stuff.
I don't like
like
this from the
that I
Quap,
like.
the Belt of Strength as opposed to the Robe of the Magi. I mean, maybe it's because, well, maybe actually this is good.
She's a
for
vessel
this
for
game.
the lifestealer.
Yeah, I guess, and she wants to be able to not just get nixed. Maybe this is the right way.
Oh, that fucking blink was awful.
Yeah, the blink scream could have been a lot faster, and the blink reaction from the puck as well, honestly. He gets a pretty good trap, though, and a good combo. And here
She
comes the
missed her
Luna
ulti. She straight up missed her ultimate though.
Yeah, the Quap, yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's really
like,
bad.
and she didn't. But she should have just instantly used Scream of Pain to try to shut down the blink. And the puck blink was really kind of slow too. But
I mean, that was like a death on a level 11 lifestealer, level 10 lifestealer. Now the puck's 11. Like that's a huge XP swing.
yeah, it definitely will show up. And there we go. Pretty much loses them whatever advantage they had. It was relatively even up before that point. And you want to look to really get more out of having this Chen, I think, because if the enemy is ever going to experience advantage, like if Dire gets experience advantage, then it's really easy for them to actually just 5-man and win the fights. That's not what you want. That's a pretty good arrow. What did Ruben take here? Level 1
I
arrow.
really don't like this the Chen build though. I feel like it's always really greedy to get the mech in the position that he is because he just struggles to actually use his spells plus mech.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I think at the same time, if he ever had, like, this is a hero that can walk around with full mana pool, and if he has his creeps, then he actually, like, his spells cost a tremendous amount of mana, right? But at the same time, it's like, he wants to get as early a mech as possible, and although his spells cost a tremendous amount of mana, as long as he can cast his spells, he can do things. I don't know. I'm actually not too big an opponent of the Brown Boots mech on Chen over the Arcanes. I think it was actually okay in a game like this, but I see what you're saying. Like, he actually just can't use all of his spells in a fight, especially in a position like this where he has to make more creeps, or get more creeps, rather. But he's going to get, like, all of his creeps really soon. Like, he'll have 3 creeps, and then he'll just walk around full mana, and then the only time he's going to use any spells is to, you know, is for the fight. And he just wants to be as strong as he can, like, early. And his impact on a fight will be pretty high, but with, like, a mech and a other thing, if he doesn't die immediately. But the problem with a hero like Chen is he's such a good hero to focus down early, too. He has no escape mobility. He has 8 armor and 800 HP and a mech. But if you can stop him from getting his mech and heal off, and even if you can't, and you can't kill the Chen before he gets both off, if you can kill the Chen before anyone else takes damage, you're still making him waste his Hand of God and mech. And I feel like they're going to get the angle on the Chen here.
Yeah.
He's standing so far up, too.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
But I see what you're saying. Like, they really do need mana boots, too, though, if they want a 5-man like this. And without the Chen having mana boots, they just won't have mana boots, so...
Yeah, like, the last thing as well is like if like it lets you keep your creeps out for longer, it lets you use your creeps to farm spells because mana boom your creeps is relevant.
Yeah, that's true. Especially depending on the creeps you get in a game like this. I mean, Summon Skeletons is not the most mana intensive spell on a hero like Dark Trolls because they can
they have a
cast
huge
so
pool of
many
mana.
spells. But like if he had like a Satyr or something, he would want to be able
Centaur
to...
Satyrs have got shitty mana pools.
Yeah, and with Satyrs too. I mean, well, Satyrs have an okay mana base, but it's like you could really use their spells frivolously if you have Arcanes. And he's just gonna TP away. There's no way it's gonna work. Not with the high ground vision, not with the clear vision from the orb.
You just gotta be hopeful sometimes.
Arrow, but I mean, there's no point in not, I suppose. I mean, I guess there is. You can put in insignificant auto attacks on support heroes, knowing that you won't get away. But he can force spells out by sprouting himself anyways. Like
the Nyx spikes. I mean,
the Nyx spikes, the puck orb, etc. I mean. And who knows, man? Maybe you'll get away. He hasn't died yet. He got caught though.
A lot of this is like going bad though because like the lifestealer spent a long time just inside Quap and like
Not
didn't
farming.
farm, while the Luna picked up more farm. And while she isn't the most farmed Luna, I mean her gold just seems kind of low to me.
But
Maybe
the
I'm just sitting on the
lifestealer,
story.
obviously, in a game like this where he has gold for 3 towers so early, and where they got the bottom tower and the kill so early, like he could have, if he just really rushed up to it, gotten a really, really early armlet if that's what he wanted. And I think that would have been an okay item to get, because as soon as he gets armlet, and especially armlet drums, like there's gonna not be a lot of ways to control him in these team fights. Except the problem is like the Luna is starting to get big, and for some reason she's purchased her hammer, and I don't know.
She wants to be a hammer.
I think she's going BKB, but she wants the hammer first. It's whatever, I guess. I mean, maybe.
I I think the lifesteal changed his build. I'm sure I saw him with the helm of the Dom, the helm of Iron Will.
Yeah, I saw
and
it
then
too.
he bought a drum.
I think he just got the Helm of Iron Will for the armor and life regeneration. Which
Yeah,
is
I feel
fine.
like
I mean,
it's
it's pretty good when you have just the stout shield, but I mean, like, I think he could have
pretty
just
greedy.
committed to the armor.
I thought he was just going to commit to the fast armlet because he's uncontested.
Yeah, I mean, I end up doing what
Yeah,
he
the
did.
armor's
He
so
did
powerful.
sometimes a lot, just like the Helm of. It's like the equivalent of the Frodo ring, but it's useful to you in a way.
Oh
But
yeah.
At the same time, it's like, I don't know. Like, I think if we would have just gotten the armlet first, it would have been more valuable to him than the drums in some ways this game. But maybe he's afraid of getting opened on by Nyx or Puck when his armlet's
mean,
off and
it's
not
fair.
being able to go. I mean, they're both okay. I don't think there's a huge difference in a game like this. He wants,
No,
but
because
now,
he's got
this
some
is where he's the strongest, though. This is when he needs to not die. That was really greedy of him, too, to just hang around there. Because he sees the Nyx. He doesn't have a tier 1 tower for supports to TP2. And the Nyx could have just nixed and walked up to him, you know? But he was, like, waiting
Yeah.
for someone to walk around to, like, turn and burn. But he's pretty safe, actually, because his rage TP is uninterruptible this game as well. So
Oh god, yeah.
there really is just, like, no control.
I mean, there's no one on their team that's even going to get a bash or anything like that. He's literally a god.
Yeah, I mean...
That Visage is maxed up fast, though.
Yeah, that's actually... This is another hero who I think, just like Chen, his spells cost a tremendous amount of mana, but at the same time, your mana base is so high, and what he's going to do in a fight. I think this also maximizes how strong he can be early, too. I mean,
Yeah.
But Visage is a hero you can go lots of builds on. Like, you can go, like, Arcanes if you want. You can go, like, Medallion if you want. There's just a lot
I
of
mean,
ways.
if you're getting an Arcanes on Visage, I feel like you're getting it for other people more than yourself.
Yeah, it's yeah. Sometimes the same way with Chen, but with Chen you always have those other creeps. They are your people.
Radiant's
Yeah.
top tower has
You've got
fallen.
your own.
This is exactly what Radiant needs to do if they're not going to fight, where they just look to trade towers, but they're a little late on getting to mid, but they still get the bottom tier too. So although they're sacrificing their top tower, they get a tower out of it, and that's pretty much what you need to do. But it's sometimes harder to find the trades like that when you're Radiant, just because you have the fear of getting gone on by the Puck and the Nyx.
This is a very scary map for to be a prophet on.
It is. Now that Nyx has his Arcanes too, it's gonna get scarier because he can start just using his Nyx a little bit more frivolously.
Prophet's pretty close to a TP, what's called a Shadow Blade, though. I mean, that means they'll have to buy detection, and as we all know, detection costs gold.
This is true. This is very true. You know, Prophet's one of the few heroes who just delivering the Shadow Amulet to yourself too is so valuable, and it's also one of the heroes who the Shadow Amulet is debatably much more valuable than the Claymore too.
I feel like it's more valuable just because you can TP still from it.
Yeah, exactly. It's definitely more valuable. And all the clowny shit you can do, and how there are sometimes on a hero like Prophet who it's like, there really is nowhere to go, and you just want to stay where you are and see if things shows up. Just sit there and just, I don't know. I like how he switched to agility. He tries to cast all of his spells. like he did that. Like that just happened. Like,
He clicked one too many times. It's
yeah,
fine.
he really did. He went from strength threads to revealing himself on the map and casting all of his spells on agility, and then going back to
Radiant's
strength.
middle tower is under attack.
So he basically put himself in the position where he's most vulnerable to nixing and the Puck. He cast all of his spells on
Looks like the
on
Visage is going for some treads.
agility.
How do you
This
feel about
is-
treads over just keeping brown
Dire's
boots?
top tower
I
is
mean,
under attack.
honestly, I feel like there are some heroes that I would describe as like brown boots heroes in a way, and this game has a fucking lot of them. Like Chen, you can stay on brown boots for a really long time. Visage, you can do it for a really long time. In Nature's Prophet, you can do it for a really long time. At least until you get like a Midas and a Shadow Blade or like a mech if you're going that route as well. But at the same time, on all of those heroes, completing some kind of boots is like, it's really, really efficient. Because boots in general are just really cost-efficient items, you know?
Oh yeah.
And I think that the Visage just is like, yo, I don't need Arcanes, or I don't want Arcanes, or some shit. I mean, they already have the Nyx Arcanes, but getting other Arcanes is not a hurt. But I think he just wants to just be tankier. And I think that one of the plus sides about a hero like Visage is that in the early game, it's really hard to go on a Visage. And in the mid game, especially if you get a survivability item like a Mech, a Ghost Scepter, Force Scepter, etc., it's still really hard to go on Visage. And you get so punished for going on a Visage and failing, you know? Between his Grave Chill and his Soul Assumption. So
To
I
be
think
fair
that
though, the
it's gonna make
Visage's
him pretty
skill
tanky.
build is somewhat different from what you'd normally expect. He isn't going for Gravekeeper's Flux second.
Well, I mean, at the same time, like a
I mean,
lot
if he's
of
ahead,
people,
he hasn't a mech.
a lot of people, I think that he's just getting 2 in Grave Chill. I think this is actually the better build, just getting 2 in
Yeah.
Grave Chill as opposed to leaving it at 1. Like some games, because the spell does get quite a bit better, I think, from level 2 to 1, and then you can max your Gravekeeper's Cloak. But we'll see what he ends up doing.
Radiant's middle
I mean,
tower is under attack.
if he maxes Grave Chill, I'll be a little surprised. I don't think that would be the best build at all.
I mean, I don't know. He is a very strong though. Like he has a mech. He's stronger
Yeah,
than
he is
has
really
probably
strong.
any
And,
right to
when
be.
he gets treads too, he's
Yeah,
gonna
like,
continue to
he's
be
gonna
like
be
that
hard.
hero
He's hard
that's
to go on as it is.
like really hard to go on. That armor from the mech, the raw HP, the Gravekeeper's cloak as well.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
They haven't cast a single pot multi so far this game though.
Dire's top
You know, they
tower
really
is
haven't.
under attack.
He
It's
leveled
kind of
it.
unusual because it's all it is an opportunity cost. It doesn't cost anything. Prophet's a god. He gets out
Yep.
because he's now got the shadow amulet.
That Shadow Amulet escape, man. Now he has the Shadow Blade as well. And it's not too unreasonably timed considering that he was in like the sack lane. And this is when the split push that he's able to do is really annoying. However, all of the enemy's towers have more or less been whittled down. The enemies
Dire's
there
top tower
just
is
push
under
mid, and
attack.
Prophet once again was going for sort of like that trade. But the puck was there waiting for him, but he wasn't able to get the kill. So
At the same time that I see that pushed up the right hand lane, the bottom.
yeah.
He got a pretty close tower and he put like some chip into the bottom tier 3.
No, that's true.
I mean, it probably wasn't worth the trade for what they lost, but
Yep. But once he
It's
gets
not.
the Shadow Blade too, it's going to become easier to pressure those tier 3 towers especially and force people back. And then the Prophet can farm this part of the map, these two camps. The Radiant Prophet can really abuse. If you look where he is right now, those two camps next to him.
yeah.
It's a really quick place to farm from. I think it's like an Orchid or a Sheep next or something like that.
I'll go for next.
Yeah, I mean, Prophet's here can go lots of items. He is kind of the core item himself. A lot of people like treads on Prophet. I'm a fan of Phase boots, but I think they're both pretty good. Actually, I'm the kind of guy that's a fan of brown boots until you get your Midas and Shadow Blade. But those are really the two items that, unless you're going like a mech route, that you're really committed to anyways.
I'm not entirely in favor of the Rubik's side to do this game, and he's opted in for more points in lift over points in no field, especially against the lineup he's against. Like,
I think
They
getting
do
1
lots
point in no
of
field or multiple points in no field, I think it all depends. I don't know. But I see what you're saying. Against this lineup too. But interesting to note, if there was like a Nyx and a Rubik on the same team, I would say this would almost definitely not be the right one, just because obviously a lot of skills like knock-ups can knock people out of the lift.
yeah,
But this game, maybe he feels that he just needs the lift to. I mean, like they don't really have a lot of like lockdown. Like he really is like the only stun for the most part. So I don't know. I think it's pretty okay. Like if
I mean,
you think
the
about it,
thing
like
is,
if they want to
though,
lead in,
just-
it's literally just
you
a
like
lift.
your slam is also an important component. And actually, delaying your slam can sometimes just be a disadvantage, especially if you're like the only lockdown.
Yeah, it's another. That's actually really good to think about. But I guess I don't know. I mean, the slam gets stronger too, as well. But
Oh no, a puppy
like,
calls.
I personally like leveling lift. A lot of Rubik players will go no field, and there are some games where getting no field is really good too. But I feel like this is a game where he's gonna die.
I always like the two lift into no field afterwards, and then pick
Yeah, that's a
the
pretty
lift
good
up
way to go
later.
about it too. Like when you just half commit to the lift or get it to level 2.
I mean, just because at like level 6, I think steal, 3 points shock, 2 points lift is like. Was that an accidental hand of God, or was it to heal up his creeps?
Where is?
I think it was to
creeps?
heal up his creeps.
I don't see where his creeps are on the map.
They're just like they were clearing
Oh, I
out
see.
wards that they just
Yeah.
sentryed. They just stopped the rush to go on the lifestealer, but Rage DP is too strong. I like how because it's in a Latin environment, just them going food is because obviously someone just delivered food to
Dire's
them.
top tower
Yeah.
is under attack.
This game doesn't feel close to me. Like, I'm just scared of the fact that this game has gone 25 minutes on and there's a Luna who I don't think's died once.
Yeah.
She's died once, but she's just been farming and she's had stacked ancients off
This
her
is pretty
way
much
to
how
hell with the
Carnage
Dominator.
should want to play this, though. And at the same time, though, it's funny because it's more or less close-ish to what the Radiant would want, except that they would want to get the tier 1 towers down earlier. Because what Radiant can do is they can force down all the tier 1s, and just the gold from those will give Prophet enough for his Midas and his Shadow Blade. And then the Prophet looks to like pressure the other lanes or force trades when his team sits as 4. But since Radiant is really not ahead, and this is the problem with losing fights, especially with the Chen, it's just gonna make it pretty hard. Because now, like if they go late enough, like it's obviously, it's.
I mean, yeah, like the Radiant
Luna
split
will
push is
be-
really good.
Yeah,
And
but both
but
teams
there's
have
no way you're
different
gonna
late
stop them.
games.
I mean, like, yeah, the straight up just walk down a lane push, though, is just always going to be in the favor of the Luna.
Yeah, and I think that honestly, like, it's so much harder for the Radiant to split push this game too, just because of the presence of like
Puck.
Like Potom ult, Puck with a Blink Dagger, and a Nyx. Like, it's really hard to split push against that, I think.
Yeah, I still have bottom multi to go for something.
Yeah, I mean, there's value to holding it, but it's definitely not like a
Dire's
Ravage
top
where
tower is
you
under
just want
attack.
to, like, sometimes...
There's
it's
no
more about
threat of a
holding it.
bottom ult, I don't feel.
At least she's leaving 1 point to it. I think Potom ult is a
Dire's
spell that
top
actually
tower
does
has
benefit quite a bit
fallen.
from extra points, but so does Leap, and at the same time, let's be honest, she hasn't
They're not
cast the
using
spell
it,
this
yeah.
game. Yeah, so it's like... Alright, she just BKB'd after losing 600 health from off spells. And that was her 10-second BKB too. Like, there was no reason to have done that. That was all of their spells.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I don't think they actually want to go back in on this. That Luna probably doesn't want to fight.
Yeah, and with her leap down, she's pretty much dead. Luna
And she
just
just gets
actually just
picked.
died to the ult.
Yeah.
That's really bad. And now Visage is gonna get caught too? Holy shit, that's
First hit bashes galore. Steve's stepping up his game.
You know, interestingly enough, the Nyx didn't spike Carapace before TPing there. Now they're just gonna smoke and maybe immediately go for Rosh or just run down mid.
I'd hope they would. Like, yeah. I mean, during all that, as the Prophet did put some damage in, forced out TP's back as well. I think that was pretty well played by
Dire's middle tower
SDS.
is
The thing about them as
under
well is, like, if you look at the map, they
Dire's structures
always are
are
pushing out 2
fortified.
lanes. They're like constantly keeping the waves pushed out,
That's
which
pretty
is
much
actually
what you need to do when you pick up
Yeah.
the Nature's Prophet.
But at least they're executing on what they should be doing, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I feel like that,
Dire's middle
I feel like
tower is
Dire
under
really,
attack.
that didn't have to happen.
Dire's
No, I
middle
don't think they have to
tower
engage.
is
The Luna definitely didn't need to die. That was greed. I think the Puck initiating, like,
Well,
maybe
they forced the
like,
issue themselves too. Like, they went up the ramp and started hitting the tier 3 and shit.
I mean, did one team rattle their sabers and the other team force the issue?
Yeah, and honestly, I think that maybe the Radiant, or the Dire rather, overstayed their welcome. And they tried to hang and bang a little bit too long.
And they all got RNG'd by the Super Basher. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, he might be going for... Yeah, he's got his Super Basher now. It looked like the hammer really got dropped there.
I fucking hate Super Basher. I don't know, the name's amazing, but, you know,
The name.
the name. It's called an Abyssal Blade.
Alright,
not
we
even a
have
hammer
007 over here, Nature's Prophet.
Uproot and after them.
Let's watch the Nature's Prophet point of view, where all the action's at.
That's 3,600 gold. 3,800 gold. I wonder what he's going for.
Orchid?
What do you think his best option is?
I don't know, Orchid or Sheep or something.
To try and help pick up on the puck and shit?
He's gonna go Sheep, that's fine. Yeah, and his team doesn't really have any sort of disable. They're just good items in general this game, because of the way the game's going too. It's either good for going up, or going to get a kill, pick someone off, I don't know. It's a good item in general too. Plus stats, pretty useful as well.
I feel like the fact that Rosh has been unclaimed for so long is unfortunate. I guess neither team has felt comfortable to take it. Is Steve gonna die here? Nope, Rage DP too strong. Is Stoneform stun not?
Nope.
It doesn't go through BKB. I just was wondering.
Yep. The
I
Rage
just pushed
TP
it all
makes
in
him an unkillable god this game. There is nothing that will be able to control the Rage TP.
Unless one of them gets an Abyssal. But that's gamey.
That no one, well, it's not a terrible like 6th item or something from like Luna, but I don't see it happening.
I mean, yeah. Neither do I.
But you don't know, man. This is a type of game that could,
They could drag.
yeah, this could drag.
I wonder how, because the farm is very evenly distributed across SDS. Like, a lot of heroes on their team are picking up items, while as the supports now look kind of poor, and the Chen is like a farmed god.
Yeah, the Chen, his arcane boots, his mech, and his force staff, so he's pretty much completed an item for mobility. And Rubik is gonna get close to completing an item for mobility anyways. And then if you look at the Nyx, he has nothing. He's pretty much on par with the Rubik. But the Visage is pretty much going to have mech and medallion. And having a ton of armor is pretty useful when the primary sources of damage at this point in the game that are going to be hitting him are just right clicks from Nyx. And
But the Visage is incredibly underleveled. Like, he's
True.
level 9,
but
30 minutes in.
I don't think it's going to make as big a difference. I mean, he's still going to be like one of the tankiest heroes on his team.
Oh yeah, no, I don't mean like that. I just think it's interesting that you know,
Yeah.
he's in this sort of
level 9.
position at this point in the game. It's. I mean,
He's
the
a
next match
really
to
good
pick up
early
is 11.
start too, I think. Pretty
Yeah.
decent
The
one.
Rubik's 9 as well, but I think the guy struggles more than. I don't think the Visage is using his birds to farm and stuff like that as much as he maybe should be. He's being more defensive with these birds.
Yeah. Even then, though, I guess they have had some pretty bad fights, I suppose. The Nyx is pretty good as far as experience goes, and this is what makes it hard. Okay, that's the Blink Hex. Even...
Steve, man!
Oh, man.
Dropping the ball.
Well, I mean, the Blink Hex is so hard to react against. Even,
I don't
even with something like Rage. Like, it's pretty much instant. That just adds that new level of threat to the puck.
And it was a hidden hex.
Yeah, they didn't see the hex too, which is really, really big. Like having the Blink Dagger at all made the puck threatening when he first got that against the heroes like, you know, Lifestealer and Nature's Prophet, but having the Blink Hex and the Silence is really, really good this game.
I wonder if they'll I wonder if this will discourage the split push from the Lifestealer somewhat.
I'm sure it will. I mean, interestingly, the Blink Silence, which is almost instant, like, didn't really get him at all in this game, you know, prevent him from raging.
I think the puck more contested in his profit than he never went to deal with the Lifestealer. The Lifestealer always pushed out to the tower, but then was forced back to base by, you know, the enemy team hurtling down the lane.
Well, another thing about the Blink Rift also stopping the split push from Lifestealer too, is that if you do the Blink... Okay, here's the thing about it. The best decision is to always Blink Waning Rift instantly. So you know how if you catch someone split pushing in your hero with a stun, sometimes the best decision is like hold your stun, knowing that, you know, you can just TP away or something. Yeah. Like with a puck, here's the decision making. You basically know that the Lifestealer can rage TP immediately. So you go in with the puck, and then puck will Blink Waning Rift, and that stops the Lifestealer from being able to rage, and thus he shouldn't be able to TP. But if you hold the Waning Rift, it's useless because it'll just rage TP. So it's just always better to just instantly Blink Silence. And if the Lifestealer doesn't die during that, he's just gonna get away.
I mean, to be fair, if you've blinked out to him, to think you've just put yourself in melee range, like, he could just start hitting you.
Like the only way to go on is the optimal way to get it with the puck basically is to just blink Waning Rift and then have a teammate that can actually stun the Lifestealer, like at the end of the Waning Rift, you know. But realistically, like the way you can chain the stuns and such, it still doesn't give you a huge time window to kill the Lifestealer, especially when he went like drums first, you know.
And to be fair, although we said the Visage was a level, now he's 11 off one kill off a Lifestealer that was out of position.
That's true.
Like,
now he has those level 2 birds. Has he resummoned his birds since getting it, actually?
Yeah, he has.
Okay.
Well, they have 98 damage, so yeah. He's been 11 for a while.
Luna is going to get pounded.
The 4 stuff.
I break your life.
It's like they didn't know of the Abyssal.
I mean, he's had it for so long, too.
Yeah, I know.
And the threat, though, of having that Basher on the Lifestealer, he can infest into the Queen of Pain, and then Queen of Pain pops out and gives him the instant positioning of like a... It's like the same concept as having like a Blink Abyssal, except in this case it's a hero Blink skill, which has, you know, the delayed casting and such, but still. It gets him right on top of someone to Abyssal Blade him. They're going to try to get the Rosh with it. And this Nature's Prophet has been farming really, really quickly ever since getting his Midas Shadow Blade, which I think is the biggest strength, you know?
Yeah, oh yeah. It opens up the map to the hero, like, there's no way you can stop. It's very difficult to stop Nature's Prophet farming. If you are, you're going to send 2 heroes to deal with them.
Yeah, you can just be anywhere on the map farming.
It's just like having +1 to every single person on the entire map.
It doesn't even need the map control. Even in a game like this with the Nyx, he knows that the enemy team bought out, so they're going to be posturing on Rosh. He waited a little bit, farmed some camps in his jungle or something, and right back to top. And this should force someone back, which opens up the Rosh.
Yeah.
Unless they don't TP, but at the same time, they don't have their tier 2 bottom or their tier 2 mid, so he's being really, really cautious. This is why we said it could drag long.
Yeah, it's difficult for Carnage to decisively do anything. And I mean, I don't even know if they win fights still.
Carnage is, I think, on the back foot in terms of like fights and map control at this point, just because the Radiant can really dictate movement with the Prophet and such.
And the Nature's Prophet obviously has buyout TP, like, he has the money.
Yeah, and him having a buyout TP too, it's like having a Spectre with a buyout TP in a sense. I mean, it just pretty much dictates the way the fights are going to go. You can't just focus down the Spectre, use all of your spells to kill the Prophet. Oh geez, that's really, really aggressive, and walking right on top of them. That's a pretty good combo. On top of both of the support heroes.
Yeah.
Smart.
They weren't even spotted out by the sentry.
The Nyx didn't use his Carapace there, because I mean, he saw the BKB obviously. Or he just didn't use it, either way. Arrow missing on the sheep target, but it doesn't really matter. Steve actually gonna die here, I think. Almost guaranteed. Oh, he's gonna turn and he's gonna instantly Abyssal Blade and just smack the Luna.
And he got a back after the Abyssal Blade.
Yeah, right with the open wounds too on the turn. Is he gonna toggle here? Or is he gonna almost die to an arrow? He made no effort at toggling at all in fighting, but everyone is so low HP.
Oh, and the clock dot drop. It's unfortunate when you look at the Luna after the Hex.
Yeah. I'm surprised, yeah. I mean, the Luna didn't drop, the Lifestealer didn't drop.
So it's that team is like the thing is that just resets everything. The Nation's Prophet's not dead, so he can just go somewhere else. He can keep the lanes pushed out.
It's honestly not too bad. The game is still going to be pretty even after that.
I mean, the only things that drop was supports in the Quap, and the Quap isn't very leveled, you know.
Yeah, and
he's only level 14.
I think that when this will really get bad is when the Luna becomes much more difficult to fight for the Lifestealer, like when she gets her butterfly up, or potentially
it's just like
Satanic or something.
The critical mass.
And they are just smoking and instantly running it. Are they? Oh, that Chen creep.
They're trying to use the birds to clean up the Chen creep.
Yeah, like.
Okay, and they just killed it from
this is so fucking obvious, anyways. I don't know, but I don't know if the Radiant can do anything about it.
Yeah. With the creeps, with the medallion, it's a fast run, you know.
Yeah, I mean.
Easy shot.
Radiant heroes are going to be around, but is he going to cast a tornado to get? Oh, he tried. He tried casting that tornado from really far away.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
That's an Aegis on the Luna. With the Aegis and a Butterfly, that's going to be really, really hard for them to win fights, even though she only has a 5-second BKB.
That's always the issue with the early BKBs, and especially because she's been very liberal.
I think it's because she's been very liberal with it. Like, Quap has been very judicious about her BKB, except when she... well, I guess no.
She blinked up the hill, and she just wanted... Like, she didn't know who was there.
Honestly, I think that was a fine BKB when she used it bottom. Actually, all of her BKBs have been pretty good. She still has an 8-second BKB, and there's a huge difference between an 8-second BKB and like a 5 or 4-second BKB.
Oh, god, yeah.
And it looks like Bottom still has an 8-second BKB as well. And her BKB came out around the same time as Luna. Luna's just been really, really liberal about it. But like when she, like some of her BKBs were just total wastes. Though, like when she took a bunch of hits from Quap spells and then walked up in BKB.
Yeah. I mean, it's one thing you always notice about, like, I mean, during the international was just the fact that, like, people who got early BKBs still had 7, 6-second BKBs really deep into the game without having to rebuy. It's.
I'm wondering if the Luna is gonna follow suit with the puck and go for an Abyssal Blade. Like, I think that Blink Abyssal is one of like the strongest lockdowns there is, and so is Blink Hex. Blink Hex and Blink Abyssal are both so strong. And if the puck wants to go a right-click item, Abyssal Blade is a really, really good item for him to have anyways. Like, I'm impressed that people are finally, like, doing this, because there are a lot of heroes, like ranged heroes, that Abyssal Blade is so really, really good on. And and like, being able to bash the Naix out of his TP, like, if he sits there and he's TPing for, like, 4 seconds, there's an okay chance you get a bash, and also you can just Abyssal him now. And just the Blink Abyssal, Blink Sheep. And this is a really, really good game for Luna to go Abyssal next as well, I think. Abyssal or Satanic, one of the two.
So you think it is with the puck having the basher rather than trying to like hold it somewhat secret until he's finished the whole Abyssal?
Yeah, like having the basher itself in his inventory is not too useful, but it's not the most cost inefficient item either on its own.
I mean, it's what, 10 strength, 40 damage?
I mean, it's 6 strength and 40
6
damage,
strength,
so it's not hugely efficient, but it's not horrible. But like,
that's not bad.
a relic is similar cost. He bought this pretty much all in one piece anyway, so like if he's not going to put the Javelin in his inventory, maybe waiting out on that relic, but still. Especially considering that he hasn't died, so he has a pretty good amount of unreliable gold, and his bounty is huge, you know. I think Visage is going to get caught on the escape here. No, he got lifted immediately. He's going to get away.
They just gave up. They just went straight for the Luna. They didn't care.
Yep, that was the right decision too. I mean, that's the Luna with Aegis as well. He's just going to die twice. Wow.
That was good. That was actually really, really good.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it was on Carnage for not backing out as fast as they should.
I think that they immediately realized upon lifting the Visage, like, okay, you know, we're not going to get both of them, and.
Did the Luna have a TP? It must have got Abyssal.
Yeah, I mean, she couldn't TP out there, I think, because the moment that she gets caught and there's a.
Oh shit!
She has no buyout.
No, she doesn't.
She doesn't have a buyout either.
She's short by 30 gold.
Oh god, is that how it ends? Is it this anticlimactic?
That's definitely how that ends. I mean, it's not maybe not the end of the game, but it's going to be very difficult. It's going to put what's called Carnage into desperation.
I can see this resulting in a Rax just by being like 30 gold short of a fucking buyout.
I mean, the only reason she's even 30 gold short is because the Visage kept these familiars on the tower to
Dire's
kill it.
middle tower has fallen.
Now they're doing the Orca thing where now all the team's deaths are just spread out so that it's more difficult to defend.
Oh my
Dire's
god.
middle barracks are under attack.
Are they gonna go for the second?
The DD quap, man? She hit so hard.
Radiant's
Okay, she just
courier
purged her on
has been
DD to
killed.
accomplish pretty much nothing.
And they lost the courier during that.
Bottom tower
Which
Yeah.
would actually have given the Luna buyout.
Oh, and
She
no,
pulled out
here are the
with
buyouts
3
with 20 seconds left. They
Yeah.
can't even get a third Rax. They have to catch something here that's really big.
The Luna just bought out with 3 seconds to spare.
Dire's middle barracks are under
Why would she do that?
is dead.
3 seconds. Like, that's her buyout down if she ever gets caught again. I'm not even talking about the monetary cost, more just the value of the 6 minute.
They couldn't get another Rax. Like, it was obvious they were gonna lose that one too. What the fuck? Now she's down a buyout for the longest
Yeah.
time.
Like, the only reason she could buy out is because her courier died in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, like she got buyout gold because her passive gold and the Radiant Courier dying gave her the gold for a buyout. And with 3 seconds left, she's just put herself in a position where if she gets caught in the next 6 minutes, they just lose.
God, that was so much panic. They're just gonna all mid. Does the Lifesteal has a buyout and so does what? Yeah. They're sitting on a big tank of gold.
Oh, there's no way they win this fight. Like, every Radiant hero has a buyout.
Is under attack.
But they actually managed to just kill the Nature's Prophet for free off of Mirana's arrow.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Why did Lifestealer buy out?
Holy shit, Luna sold her drums.
Yeah. And
When?
didn't have buyout. For the
No, she
Aegis
didn't
and
sell it for
TP,
buyout.
For the Aegis for TP. Aegis TP.
Okay.
Alright, so Pop will again completely waste her Scream, I think. I mean, maybe not if you're really... Wait, what? Is the Nyx still gonna get away?
No, there we go.
Okay. That was quite close, actually.
Is the
What is this game? Holy shit.
I like how it
The
seemed kind
Nyx's
of like,
buyout was up so quick, too.
it was like legitimate and it was, I think it felt like kind of comfortable, you know?
The
And
Nyx
then-
buyout was not...
No, but what?
Oh, the
then just
game.
a bunch of clown just fucking happened.
Yeah.
All at once, it's like,
Yeah,
oh god.
the game felt like pretty legitimate. Yeah, it felt pretty legitimate and comfortable for both teams in a sense, and then...
And then there was the buyout in 3 seconds and they're getting...
Like, the Nyx bought out with like less than 20 seconds on his respawn.
Luna bought out with 3 seconds.
Yeah, like I could
Like,
see,
what the
I can
fuck
see
on?
for 15, but like I would try to press it, but like 3.
I mean, like, how much...
That's like
bu-
almost never good. Like 3, you'd have to like something big, man. Like
I mean, like, think about it. Like, how much would you actually pay to have a buyout?
yeah,
Like-
like having a buyout is such a huge dynamic in late game Dota, especially with heroes like this. Like with the Prophet didn't get forced to buy out there. That's enormous because like they have that comfort of like, okay, like Prophet can't get focused down in a fight because if he gets focused down, then he's just gonna buy out and TP back in, and he has
He has a BKB as well, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this makes the
Because-
Abyssal Blade from Puck better and better. This Puck still hasn't died in this fucking game.
I mean, to be fair, I think the Puck's played his game. The Puck really has played his game.
Yeah. These guys never toggle treads, by the way. Any of them. They all idle on strength threads. Let's do a check. Alright. Visage strength threads. Luna strength threads. Puck strength threads. Quap strength threads. Nature's Prophet strength threads. Summon Trees strength threads. There's just strength threads everywhere. It's like worse than Chinese Dota. This is one of those things that like I nitpick on some of the Chinese players build. Because like North American players and European players do this pretty well.
I was watching BR Dota. There was a Slaughter who just walked around the map
Wait, no,
with
Puck
insights on
toggles.
to
Wait,
regenerate
wait.
his mana.
We're gonna watch Puck. I'm pretty sure I saw intreads on Puck. This is why this guy is gaming. See, this is why Idle's on strength for real though. Because like, you know, he doesn't know if there's gonna be an invis hero. They have like no sentries.
it's-
Or if a Prophet ult's gonna hit him at any time. I mean, these are worthless spells and he's healing at HP, so I can't even judge there. It's still better to be on strength for that. Especially because, you know, he's in the well, and the well gives you a percent mana regeneration, as well as the flat mana regeneration. So being
That's
on
like
intelligence
100, right?
actually slows your regeneration down a little bit when you're in the well because of the flat mana regeneration you get from being in the well.
Illusion.
Becomes worth less.
He's on interest.
Yeah,
He's a god.
and he goes right back to strength immediately. Well, I mean, it was a pretty slow toggling, but still. It doesn't matter how quick he does it there. He toggled. He's the best. Right when the Nature's Prophet just casts everything. Like, look. Ugh, those strength treants. All game.
Wait a minute, have there been even items being given out this game? No one's got like multi-kills or godlike streaks. This has been such a passive fucking game.
That's true. Alright, so an MKB up on the life, so this is a really, really good item in this game, and it's also good considering that the attack speed is valuable. This is the mini bash. Especially when you already have a basher, MKB can be really disruptive. He's just like YOLO raging or some shit. But it's also going to be the item that he more or less needs to be able to continue to be able to right-click fight the Luna. If the Luna gets a butterfly and then gets... when you don't have an MKB, it's pretty bad. Now, the thing that's interesting about this matchup, though, is that by the time the Luna gets a butterfly, like, you shouldn't have an MKB. And by the time you get an MKB, the Luna should have another item. But there's obviously a huge discrepancy in the net worth here, where the Nyx, who's not really a better farming hero, has a lot more value.
The Luna's farm feels really low.
Well, I mean, it would be about on parity with the Nyx if she didn't buy out.
I mean, she bought it like twice this game.
And she bought and sold the drum, so that obviously doesn't help your net worth either. But now it's like, I don't know, she's so weak for this point in the game. This is a 47-minute Luna, and her only items are a butterfly, a helm with a dominator, and a 5-second BKB.
5 second, Jesus.
Like, that's
She's
really,
so weak.
She's so weak for this point in the game. Like
I think the Quap is stronger than she is now.
This puck is gonna have to be like Scrooge McDuck with his like 3,100 unreliable gold. He cannot spend this before he dies, and he needs a buyout. So it's like he's just a cash balloon, and there's nothing he can do about it.
Do you think that the Abyssal is better than a buyout, or is the buyout more important? I mean, he's not died once this game.
I think the buyout is more important. Because if there will be one, like, they're still in it. Like, it's not over yet. And there's that one fight that's really going to matter, I think. Okay, she missed an arrow on Rosh.
Rosh.
Well, yeah.
We'll just chalk that up to... No, it's fine.
And the Radiant knows about this because of their Sentry Ward that got walked over.
I mean, but at the
What
same
did they
time...
profit by here?
Makes us TP back to well. That's bad. They now all have the TP out of the pit.
Roshan
Yeah,
has
okay, they are.
fallen to the dire.
But yeah, like just the like everyone needs the utility of the buyout now, like because there will truly be like one fight to rule them all, and like being able to buy out on the Nature's Prophet, the Lifestealer, the Queen of Pain, the Potom, the Luna, and the Puck will all be pretty big. This Potom, by the way, actually has like a reasonable amount of items and impact now.
Yeah.
Like she still has her 8-second BKB, and she has a Manta, so it's like she's like a factor in these fights, especially with the Luna aura, man. Like,
oh god, yeah, she's not easy to put down.
Neither is the Puck. Both of like they have 3 really decent range damage dealers.
I think
even the Visage,
I think both teams have 3 really reasonable heroes.
Like all of their heroes are pretty impactful at this point in the game. Every single hero is impactful except maybe the like the Chen is all dependent on if he gets like gone on immediately and if he lives to get a good hand of God and mech. And same with the Rubik. Like, the Rubik has to actually use his abilities really well.
I mean, he has a blink dagger, so he should be able to get a reasonable-ish steal off. I mean,
yeah, for some, like, at least something good, I suppose.
I mean, he just needs to stay way out of the fights and just try and pick off whatever spell he can get.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, I don't think there's going to be a spell that he... Maybe here's my Carapace.
There's really not... I mean, even Carapace. Like, there's really nothing... Even Leap or Carapace, like, are probably some of the... Or Phase Shift, maybe some of the least desirable spells, but they're all still so good.
I mean, yeah, but, like... They have no immediate impact on any fight, and he's gonna die. Like,
yeah, and he needs to have it.
Luna's gonna...
And that's the thing. I see some Rubiks that go, like, Blink Dagger, Force Staff, and, like, there's, like, an Anti-Mage, and they only have Blink on ever. Like, Anti-Mage Blink. It's like, dude, you have all this mobility, but you're not gonna be able to impact the fight. And it's really important to be able to... Like, this game, he doesn't want to take, like, a Leap or something, unless, like, he hasn't, or, like, a Phase Shift or something like that, or a Carapace, unless he's already... Well, I mean, Carapace is still pretty good, but... Like, he doesn't want to take those abilities unless, like, he hasn't used his spells. Otherwise, like, he wants to make his impact on a fight better than just a Fade Bolt and a Telekinesis,
yeah.
I suppose, would be the way to put it.
He can steal anything as well, like...
We're gonna play Rubik Watch now, where we're gonna watch the Rubik, and we're gonna see if he can get a fight impact that's better than a Fade Bolt and a Telekinesis. What do you think?
I reckon he can take a Nick Stun or a
I think he'll get
Gaining Rift.
+1 moderate spell. What about big spells? Do you think he's gonna get like an Eclipse?
Nah, he's not gonna get a big spell.
You don't think so?
The biggest spell he can get, I feel, is gonna be Morana's Stealth.
Oh wow, how no faith at all. I like how
I think if that guy can steal Mirana's stealth, they'll just immediately win the game.
Mirana stealth?
Mhm.
Why? Just because the
The
lack
enemy team
of
doesn't have the
detection?
section to deal with their own spell. Like they have a dust.
They have dust and
some
sentries. I mean, I think
But
it's
they'll
okay.
just like the stealth will go off. The moment of confusion will occur, and they'll get fucked.
Okay. I mean,
Like that is one of my favorite spells to steal as a Rubik because
a
you
lot of people don't
just
expect
don't
it.
expect it.
Yeah.
The Rubik is prepared. Like he has 4 sentries in his inventory. He's sentried up around the areas. They're not going to get gone on
I
by
think
the
that there are
stealth.
going to be enough sentries here that Mirana ult is like irrelevant for the fight, just because like they're going to have sentries. They're going to have tier 3 tower. Both sides are going to have sentries. Like they know this is it. Every side is preparing their bodies for the final battle.
We'll just see what happens. I mean,
they could always push out and go for Rosh. This is another reason I said that this is one of those games that can just get delayed. This is the nature of like those split pushy teams when you find yourself like 50 minutes in. A lot of
I mean,
to push.
at the same time as well, the map just became worth a lot less gold for Carnage. So there's just no there's no onus on SDS to do anything. 'Cause,
Yeah,
you know,
I mean like Carnage had their time with the map, and
the waves are worth half as much gold now. Although all
SDS
the
has
waves
had
are
their
in that
time on the
case.
map for a long time, so it's like, and just getting the racks now too. It's like it's not as difficult for them to keep Carnage in their base.
Well, that is the abyssal finish on Puck though.
Yep.
He does have buyout. No, he doesn't have buyout.
He is so close because of the amount
Yeah,
of
he's very
reliable.
close. Yeah, he's like I just checked, but then he has like a small amount
Like
of
he
unreliable.
had
Oh, there we
more
go.
than like 3,800 like unreliable gold. Is the thing. Like like when he bought that abyssal blade, because he hasn't died all game and he's killed 260 creeps. Like he had so much unreliable gold. If he would have died, he could not have spent it on anything. Like he would have just popped, lost all of his gold, and then all of a sudden his YOLO Basher would have been terrible. But this guy has really played his game. Like he would have been stuck on Basher if he would have died at all, I think, and had to buy out.
Oh yeah, he'd lost a lot of. Yeah, oh yeah. If you had to buy out, then yeah.
Like he would have never gotten higher than Basher. But instead, this decision to go Abyssal Blade. But man, this must be high pressure for the Puck. You see, like so much is on him. And when he's near this Luna, like he right clicks for. Let's see how much he right clicks for. What, like 280 or something? Something close to that, I'm sure.
This game. You know what I was expecting from UK Dota?
Clown
30
shit.
kills before 30 minutes.
Dude, there was a good amount of clown shit where this game just went awry.
I mean, to be fair,
I
guess
think
that's
that when
lowest
shit
set.
pops off again, Howie, we're gonna see some more clown. I mean, this Prophet has gotten a 10-second BKB, has not used it because there's been no opportunity to. The Rubik has been walking around without the opportunity to steal a spell for like a fucking decade.
My favorite part about that BKB is he's finished an MKB after the BKB and he still hasn't had an opportunity to use it.
Yeah, but having that 10-second BKB too is gonna be so impactful. I don't know, like he has to get addressed because now he's a fucking right-click pussy destroyer or something, and he has. And the problem is that they focus him down. He has a buyout. Okay, he finally just blinks in to get a spell. He's like, God damn, I need a spell. And that's one of the best spells I can get for just fishing.
Yeah, no, that's a good spell.
Because it's going to be hard for them to go in on this without like a blink abyssal or a blink sheep.
I don't think they want to like sacrifice the Queen of Pain just to be, you know, the vessel for the lifestealer either.
Yeah.
Because the Queen of Pain is valuable.
And if they've seen the Puck Abyssal, I mean, they had to have expected it. This guy's a Basher forever. And there's a wasted sheep, actually, on the Nyx. And, God, it's so hard to hit arrows in this game with all of these summons. There are Treants, there are Chen Creeps, there are...
Even familiars.
Yeah.
I mean, those things sure get stunned, but...
Man,
You know,
so much.
they're
Yeah.
just hard to fix.
I wonder what Puck will go next after his buyout. I would imagine that the Potom will go
BKB.
something for damage.
I think Puck will go BKB, right?
I think the Puck going BKB would make a lot of sense. I mean, at this point though, he might just commit more heavily to damage. Like, he hasn't died.
Does Lincoln's block Abyssal Blade activations?
Like, Manuline
Like,
activation?
yeah.
I'm like 99% sure it does.
Okay. I think it does as well, I just making sure. Because, I mean, then Lincoln's isn't unvaluable.
I still want to
'cause
watch Rubik watch to see if he gets more than a telekinesis and Fable off in these fights.
He's gonna hit the biggest arrow, it's gonna stun, and they're gonna win. I believe in this Rubik. He's called Hannah 20. Maybe it's even a girl.
Oh, uh-oh. That's a really fucked up arrow on the Nature's Prophet. He's just gonna die immediately. Queen of Pain is pretty much alone now, fighting up against the enormous dire right click. And there's an Abyssal Blade actually on the lifesteal. They keep him down as soon as he rages. Puck really
Oh,
making a play,
shit.
getting an important pickoff, and the Lifestealer cannot return to this fight without his infest. What? Oh wow, Prophet had to BKB TP.
Yeah, he bought. Oh,
bought
I
out
was on
there too,
Rubik
didn't
watch,
he?
by the way. He stole Waning Rift and silenced no one.
So it was only a telekinesis and a Fable.
Yeah, he threw the arrow out, didn't hit anybody, stole Waning Rift, instantly cast it, but no one got hit by it in the radius. And then he walked out the back of the fight, realizing there was nothing he could do.
That could have been an absolute fucking disaster if the Nature's Prophet died after that buyout. And he had to use his
Oh, maybe the
10-second
Puck's
mechanic.
name's bots.
I mean, Boots of Travel are like super good in the stage of the game, but I think that he honestly should just go something for more damage. Even if it's like disassemble his Abyssal Blade into Rapier. Another utility you have to consider about Abyssal Blade is that like when you're really behind, you can afford to take bigger risks because you have less to lose, and he can disassemble this at any time. Like the Prophet has gone for the small dig play and built a Daedalus, and I don't think the Nyx is going to disassemble his Abyssal Blade, but at the same time, like at some point, there's going to be a fight, and it's like if they lose that fight, they just lose the game anyways. And this Puck hasn't died. Like, I think he's going to single-handedly carry his team, Howie. He's going to... I think
he's been spot on this game. I have no, like, it's one of those things where you look at them and like, I don't even think the Lifestealers played that badly. I don't think anyone in this game has played badly, to be fair. They've done some clowny shit. I think the worst player on their team is the Luna for doing the most clowny shit.
For doing the most clowny shit. I mean, at the same time, though, this Luna has really, really picked up her farm since getting Rax twice.
True. It is true.
All that farm... I hate that when I accidentally pull my constant move game. But,
Oh god. I just looked at like over to the other game that's being played right now in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Their draft's much more interesting. It's got a Pudge, it's got an Invoker, it's got a Dazzle, it's got a
God.
Conqueror in it. It's like, it's got all this cool shit in it, and we're sitting here with Rat Dota. Yay!
Yo, man, hopefully this Cheese Rosh will change things. I like how Chen just has to idle a creep in there. Prophet has to send trees. That's actually such a nice utility, though, both of those heroes, that you can just AFK something in the pit. That way, if someone smokes in or something like that, I don't know. You
And
always
those
know.
minions are like 0 value late game.
Yeah, they're pretty close to 0 value. That HP regeneration aura and that 100 damage blast. I don't know.
I mean, like, I think one of the things is, like, it just puts, like, stress on the Shen, and even the best Shen might make, like, a small mistake that would have been better than just sitting there being in the correct position to heal and,
I think still bringing them, though, like, to... like.
Oh, you should definitely bring them to be
but
bodies.
yeah, but, like,
people
they're,
also
yeah,
know.
I see what you're saying, though. They're not, like, super impactful. But this is, like, the point in the game, too, where it's getting to the point where it's so late, where, one, the entire game will be dictated by buyouts, because every single hero is so close to level 25. And, two, it's getting to the point where buyout bots will affect, or should affect team fights, like, really drastically. This Radiant Sentry has, like, really paid dividends. If I have to Sentry Rosh again, instead of placing it a little higher up to see more of the pit, I'm going to place it here just because of how many heroes have walked over that Sentry vision.
Yeah, no, yeah, that is it. It's like the one on...
And it dewards the area outside too, pretty easily.
It's like the one on Radiant. Like, if you die up placing the ward, like, next to the cliff near Ancients, like, placing a sentry on the low ground, so it gives vision of anybody, like, walking up to the ruin and not, unless you deward, and then you can, like, see smokes that pass
yeah,
it.
and going through the, the river area. Yeah.
Chinese Dota showed me that one, I was like, holy shit.
Look at how
I mean,
many
I've never-
sentries the Radiant has placed down, though, around Rosh.
The Rubik's doing what I do. Like, it's late game, you don't want to buy a gem because you're just gonna die, and you just buy a
But he's
shit
got
ton of
1,
sentries.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sentries.
He has 4 in his inventory. He's just doing what he needs to do. I agree with this. Like,
Yeah, I
never-
mean, I think that it's fine. Like, it's either going to be like this or just a gem. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, having just enough sentries that...
just so you can just control a bunch of space. Like, I mean, he's
He
full
actually
build.
placed them all in really good spots, too. And it's like,
Yeah.
realistically, his only more impactful item will be another mobility item.
Yeah, he can get a 4-star. Maybe even like because
No,
like
they're
I
actually
dropped it
7.
out completely worthless. There's 7, but they're not all from one person. The Rubik played a bunch, and then 2 were placed by the. No, most of them were placed by the Chen.
You can tell because of the... I think that
The
this is...
different
I think
cosmetics.
that in competitive play, too, this is a reason not to use custom wards. Because you don't want it to, like... You don't want the enemies to be able to know, like, okay, the Rubik's wards have, like, 2 little things off to the side, and the Jakiros have these, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
It shows
I-
you
I
which
actually-
person has been spending more money.
I think that's actually totally fair. There's lots of reasons why you wouldn't want to use cosmetics. There's also an advantage to certain cosmetics.
Yeah,
if
there
you're
really
making
is.
it better.
Some. Yeah.
Like certain.
But in a certain instance, I think it's only disadvantageous to use different wards.
Yeah, I mean, like if you're playing Tidehunter, I feel like you should always use the Tidehunter sword because the way that it animates and the point, like the way that it looks, feels much more comfortable to CS with.
Oh, that's the big point to pick up.
Another phase
She has an Aegis. They need to sit on this. Like, if she dies again, she has to buy out, and there's no point in wasting her buyout. And she's just gonna get caught on immediately. But oh my goodness, she survives. She gets off the BKB, the Eclipse. She's gonna turn to fight. She has a buyout. She has to buy out.
I also feel like it's important to say that Rubik Blink stole Luna's ultimate, but Luna hadn't actually cast it in the
Yeah. She hadn't casted the ultimate. Yeah.
Fast.
The Nature's Prophet too. He's basically pulling away from this fight, and the fact that the Nature's Prophet still has or he doesn't have a buyout for like 20 seconds. That could be a big reason. But yeah, that's actually, he was playing like he had a buyout there. Did you see? Like he was like up in the middle of the fight, and they were just ignoring him, despite him not being really that tanky. But in an enormous damage source, they just completely ignored him there because they thought he had a buyout. And yeah, I see what you, like that was actually hilarious because the Luna, it's been like the cooldown on her Eclipse, man, it's like fucking 2 minutes pretty much, and like the Rubik just blinked up to steal a spell because he didn't have anything, and instead of getting Lunescent Beam, he got Eclipse and then Luna cast Eclipse. Like that's awkward.
It really is.
Like. Like he
It's
really
like you just
didn't.
go up and super hopeful, and it's like, well.
Like that has to be like one of the most like, okay, I steal from Luna, I'm always gonna get Lunescent Beam, but
I feel like that's the reason why he cast it when there was no one around, because I just think he just cast it as if it was Lucent Beam. Like he just autopiloted Lucent Beam to just click on her, and all of a sudden it's just an ultimate going off, and he's like,
yeah, I think so too. Like he just took it and then cast it as soon as he could, and then he's like, what the fuck? It's Lunescent Beam, or it's not Lunescent Beam.
Eclipse. I mean, he'll have it if they like force the issue, and both Nature's Prophet and Lifestealer do have buyouts now. Is it worth Lifestealer going up to bots? I mean, with the Nature's Prophet, you always probably have a source to go to.
So yeah, and that's true. I mean, the mobility is also really nice when he isn't phasing if he wants to chase people down. You know what's really sad to think about, Howie? There are probably hard-working people in the Congo that they work 30 hours a day in tier fields or whatever, and these UK Dota players are gonna one of them is gonna get like £2,000 from one of these teams, or a portion of it.
15 for the winners, I think, and it's like a £2,000 tournament like overall. I mean, yeah, but I mean,
look at
the
like world values this labor
more than farming tiers. I mean, let's be real. There's not a commercial market for tiers. Like, why are they farming them? That's on them.
And 30 hours a day, like that. I think they're overdoing it. So Rubik has picked up his 4 staff. He's only died one time in a 63-minute game with Nyx. Like he's really kept himself alive. He's done pretty well this game.
It's like the Draskell Shadow. What's it called? The Draskell Shadow Shaman. You just can never find them.
Yeah, except the Draskell Shadow Shaman sometimes will hang back when he has spells up to not die. But I guess this guy does that too.
I mean, yeah, I actually think it's worth not just becoming food.
But yeah, I agree. The Draskell Shadow Shaman, no deaths in like a super long game, loads of ganking heroes. But man, there's like a fucking Nyx this game, and they're just like on the hunt. And that guy like definitely got sighted when he placed those wards and sentries.
I actually think that Nyx maybe didn't do his aggressive duty as well as he possibly should have.
But in terms of just like shutting down I think that the Nature's Prophet and even the Rubik just became so hard to kill for him so quick. That's the problem with trying to Nyx the Nature's Prophet, is that it seems like you almost always need like +1 because he's innately actually very difficult to kill when he gets a couple items. The amount of damage he does get around.
He has non-shit stack, anything's fair to say.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, no, like a Rubik, like, if especially with like taking a lift over Nullfield, I don't know that Rubik's too hard to kill. I mean, also, like, the Eclipse has nearly gone out, he's done.
So there's a Manta on the Nature's Prophet, which should help him to, if he wants to siege this down. I mean, certain heroes can siege down the enemy tier 3s really easily, and certain items can help. But in a game like this, the problem with getting a Manta at this point is, like, one, his illusions aren't really the strongest in the world, and, like, I don't know. And this isn't a hero, too, that even necessitates, like, hexing your Manta, so you should probably move these up the hill. But, like, look at how quickly they die. It's, like, 2 spells that, I don't know, that aren't really costly to use anyways. I mean, there are games where even, like, a Phantom Lancer can't do, like, significant damage to chip away at a tower because their hero is like Lion that can just like mana drain and hex an illusion or something. But in this game, it's like, I don't know, he's gonna do like probably.
If he does like 100 damage every time he sends him up the hill,
That's
eventually the enemy team has to engage.
Like it's gonna be like 100 damage every time he sends him up the hill though. And oh my god, he gets hit by an arrow again! The last time they had a disastrous team fight, this is how it started, but they're not gonna go on it.
I think it's a little bit too far out.
Yeah, I think so too, but it's more just that they didn't have vision either. Like they had no idea where teal and blue were in that. But teal and blue are hanging back so far.
The Rubik should consider just placing a ward on the Carnage Gaming symbol on the floor.
Yeah.
Just to give that vision of arrows coming in or out.
I mean, they have a sentry down though, as they should. So.
No, the enemy team doesn't have a sentry.
I don't agree
like
with the bots in this game. I feel like she is one of the heroes that didn't really need as much, especially considering her DPS 4. And she gets arrowed. Oh wow, she's getting sent back. They're gonna go on this now. That's not. I don't know if that's the send back even that you want. Because are they gonna get the disengage? Oh wow, he's gonna get abyssal. There's no way.
Wait, why did he not TP?
Why did he not do anything there? He wasn't like abyssal. They're stunned.
No. I mean, he was going to die anyway.
Yeah, but he could have forced one of them out.
Yeah, you gotta force it. It's a 6-second cooldown. That's relevant. Holy shit, the Chen's brought the creep wave in with these creeps. He's split pushing with Chen creeps. I've not seen somebody do that before, I'm going to be honest. He sent all of his creeps in bottom to push the wave out while they were top. So that like, the creep wave would try and go in the base to take the Ranger Axe. He's just not, like, he's not keeping the creeps with the fight. He's just keeping the creeps on bottom to keep pushing in.
You mean keeping the enemy creeps or keeping his creeps bottom? Like, did he pull away the enemy bottom creeps so that his creeps?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that's really, really smart to do with Chen, but I don't see a lot of people do that enough either. At this point, though, it's like, it really is like, what's the way to describe this? It feels like this is the, the creep Congo line, let's put it, is just fairly weak. It really is just 3 jungle creeps walking into your base to die.
Yeah,
it's like, this isn't the
but
action
I think this is a good
team
use of them. Like,
3. Yeah, it is. When there's no hero there too. I think that the Wild Wing Ripper Tornado is actually super useful at this point, especially considering Saxon getting pushed in. The Prophet gets forced to buy out immediately, and all the dire heroes are clumped up, but they actually pick off the Queen of Pain. Does Queen of Pain have a buyout? She doesn't.
Oh, she doesn't?
Oh wow, she doesn't. Lifestealer has to buy out, and he does so immediately.
They get the Luna down though.
Oh yeah, and he's focusing down the Nyx, and this is a fight where they're gonna win. They've wiped the puck, the Luna.
The Luna was okay for a really long time based off the Satanic, but it was a good Abyssal and then a kind of late-ish Hex to stop the Lifestealer bopping her. So she only got like 1 or 2 hits out of the Satanic.
Once again, this is where the slow game gets immediately like clown shit on again or something. Like they just basically pushed into the base, died, lost a bunch of buyouts. But I think that the only thing that's going to happen here is I don't think they're going to get a Rosh. Are they going to be able to go into the base with this? Probably not. It's 2 insignificant heroes that also have buyouts, which is really, really good.
When did the tower die top?
The support players this game have done pretty well.
When did the tower die top?
I thought it died last time. And both of the support players buy out. Why did they buy out? They're respawning so soon.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just... I don't know.
The Carnage puck player has done pretty well. And the Potem player has done not bad at all either.
Oh, her arrows have been like... I mean, maybe it's...
Some of them have been really bad. Some of them have been pretty good. That's just the nature of arrows. It's really hard to judge.
I mean, at least she's been throwing them. At least she's been like playing for the angles on those arrows as well.
She got a Desolator, which is like more of a like I want to be strong now than I want to be strong a lot later thing. But she just needs raw damage. Like I wouldn't even say, I would say that getting like an Abyssal Blade or a Daedalus next would actually be the right call for her. Just because she just needs tons of damage.
Getting the crit early on Mirana always feels like weak to me because of like her kind of lowish bait stats and her base damage is kind of low and she
her
has
base
like,
damage is low enough that if you get like relatively early like say you only get like a BKB and then you go like a damage item like that isn't Manta, then MKB is a better damage item. But if you have the Manta and BKB, I think that MKB is a better or is a worse damage item sometimes. Yeah. If you crit, I guess. And this is going to be a pretty big fight. All the heroes are turning yellow. The Nature's Prophet is really not crushing this right foot fight. But as soon as the Hex comes out, the evasion gets disabled on Lena. She dies immediately. Lifestealer dies as well, no buyout. And holy shit, this Potem volley. Oh wow, it's just destroying the Prophet. But the Prophet actually picks up a kill on the Nyx.
Yeah, he finishes off the Nyx.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, those fucking birds, man.
These heroes are all dead for so long that I think the Potem just gets this uncontested now. What does she buy? I feel like a Rapier wouldn't be horrible for the Dire, but they don't really need it. But if they're gonna do something like push into the base like what they did, and why is she backing off? The only heroes that can stop her are the low HP Queen of Pain that's walking back.
I don't think she feels like she can do it. She doesn't have any regen. She doesn't have anything defensive. She's just gonna actually just die to Rosh. without help from the Visage and Birds. The Visage backed off.
You can
Because they don't want the...
Oh,
they don't
man.
range
Like,
up.
she can arrow it and then walk in and just hit it for 5 seconds. She can kite it. She can just tank with her manta. I
mean,
don't know.
I actually
she
think
can
that,
literally
like-
just run around the pit. I don't know. Maybe,
I
but
don't
her
think they want
damage
to
is
lose
so
range
high.
racks. But like, because range racks is actually valuable.
Oh,
to
you're
them,
right.
like-
You're right. She probably just want to lose the range racks. You're right.
Dire's
It does
middle
increase the
barracks
value
are
of the
under
creep
attack.
wave by like,
A
you know,
pretty decent
actually a
amount,
shit ton. I didn't even know you could medallion siege creeps. What the fuck?
Yep, you can medallion those siege creeps. It's pretty useful, actually. They're really, really good units in the creep wave to medallion.
Yeah, 0 armor. Does everything have 0 armor? No. The bird army. But though, Visage is ridiculous as a hero.
Yeah, he really
Like,
is.
he did so much in that fight as a support.
I didn't know that mega range. Oh wait, those aren't mega range creeps.
Yeah, there's no
I was
mega
like, man, I thought mega range creeps had 1 armor. Like, what the fuck? I'd be really shocked if they didn't. I was always under the impression that they
Holy
did.
shit, that's an interesting lance. It's probably merely as an armor aura, but... And the damage, but because obviously they have 0 melee heroes on their team.
Yeah, and this makes the Visage really hard to go on as well because of the Gravekeeper's Cloak. The Visage in these fights is like not the target that you want to start off hitting as the
Double
Nyx
damage.
or the Nature's Prophet. Because look how much armor he has. He's like 43 armor.
Yeah,
couple
he's
hits.
the tank lord.
Yeah, and he just wants to stay alive long enough to spit souls on people.
Oh.
It's funny how building Visage, like Visage is so
Look
hard
at
to
the
go on.
Luna, look at the Luna.
Dire's middle barracks are under attack.
She's next to the rush bit.
Yeah, I see this. How did this happen?
Dire's
She
structures
TP'd to
are
a Visage
fortified.
bird that was in the trees. She has no way out. Like, no one on the team can cut those crazy trees for her. The Visage tried to cut...
If they knew that this happened, this would be like almost game ending. Like they would actually have to buy Quelling Blade, Tangos, or something to get out because they don't have a Force Staff. She's just. If she gets spotted out here, it's pretty much GG. She has no buyout.
She has bots.
No, but she like soon. But look where all Radiant is, man. This could have been so bad if the smoke breaks. Smoke breaks. Oh man. Like, what the fuck? Like, she should have, like, if I were her, I would have tried to push myself out with a Manta style or something at that point. Like, that,
Oh, Rubik should have went for the spell steal. If the Rubik had stolen the spell right there, he'd have got birds.
too hard
I
to
know for a
grave,
fact.
too hard to
Yeah.
grave chill creep. Think he's gonna steal another Eclipse, Howie? No new BKB from the Luna still. Or, I mean, from the Luna, rather.
She's not casting spells at least. Listen Beam is like less than right clicks right now. Oh shit. Quad
Oh
dead.
shit, I didn't even see how that happened.
I'm in a
Nyx, she was just standing perfectly still and the Nyx killed her.
It's
What?
wonderful.
She was just standing perfectly still next to Secret Shot, probably considering an item, and the Nyx just walked
And
up
then
next
Nyx
to
and Potom got her, I assume.
Yeah.
Potom
No,
has
the Nyx
7,000
went
go.
down.
Oh boy, Potom getting gone on getting away there. Potom has a buyout here. This is probably gonna
Oh
be...
shit, the Nyx Prophet aggressively TP'd.
Oh, you're right, he really did. That's a really, really good spike. The Visage is really, really low, but not dead. And it looks like the Dire is actually winning this fight. They're putting out a good amount more damage. All of them are really, really low. Nature's Prophet down, everyone dying all at once.
Seeing stars.
Yeah, that was a really not very good fight. If the Queen of Pink gets out, it's not terrible.
That fight was sort of hard
to.
to follow, but...
Oh shit, Valve Steel have bought full items, he doesn't have buyout.
Dire's top barracks
Oh
are
god,
under
he has
attack.
to... The Nature's Prophet has to do what he just did there then. Where he just buys out and TPs onto the enemy, like Rax.
Yeah.
But Rax obviously regen, so this is sort of insignificant damage. And he's at the risk of just losing the game. Oh my god, if he dies here?
Dire's
Visage
bottom
didn't even
barracks are
die
under
even
attack.
after they went wholeheartedly on him.
Oh wow, I feel like that spike
Why
could
would
have
they
happened.
go on the Visage? That was so bad.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about Visage. He's so tanky in all stages of the game. Like, he really is. And he's almost never the right... he's almost never the right hero to go on, either. You know?
That other game has got his 14 and 9 Barney. There's lots of kills and cool heroes in it.
I'll be right back.
I have nothing to say while he's away. This game is dumb. Actually, I think both teams have played fairly well, but now it's in the hands of, like, I don't fucking know. Like, it's one of those things that like, if they can kill Nature's Prophet before the fight goes off, everything will be fine because if he doesn't have a buyout, then he can't get megas. But even if they get megas, it entirely depends on where a fight occurs. Because if a fight occurs close to Radiant to Dire base, it'll be harder for them to push out, considering all their waves will be pushed in, or vice versa. If it occurs very close to the Radiant base and then they lose the fight, the Radiant will just immediately lose the game, and the Dire will immediately lose the game.
Yeah, neither team wants to force the issue. It's like sometimes when you play a game and there's like a stalemate mid, and there's like a stalemate for a reason. Like the team that initiates comes out behind, and then the best alternative is to split push. Late game it's a bit different, but in the same sense it is the same. There's like a stalemate in getting this racks and such for a reason. The team that tries to force the issue will fail, and split push at a larger level is going on, obviously. To the point of, like, I mean, obviously late game the split push has to be a bit more severe, like the Nature's Prophet TPing in onto the enemy racks when all of the enemies are alive just to force people to TP back.
I like how they've got Tim and Steve. Just nice guys, just nice names.
That's actually fairly true. I'm surprised there's no like Mo and Bob. I mean, it is UK Dota. He's still peeing, desperately been holding it in.
I mean, it's a 75-minute game. You know, sometimes you don't expect a game to go 75 minutes. I didn't expect the game to go 75 minutes. I was expecting fun.
Yeah.
And what I got was semi-legitimate serious Dota. It looks like Against All Authority beat the chicken people, because they picked Pudge and our gods. We missed a Pudge game for this. Fucking... everything sucks. What the fuck is Kabam? What?
Alright, looks like our heroes are done peeing.
Heroes of the piece. Feels great. Oh, that's why the puck has been making slight misplays.
What?
Pressure on his insides.
Oh, you're right.
He needed to pee. He wouldn't have
insides
died
were
if he
hurting.
didn't need to pee. Oh, this has been a really, really professional game of Dota. But the reason I like BR Dota is because they just do shit all game and they kill each other and they try to do cool stuff.
Dude, I want to see BR Dota, because no one would take it seriously for like the viewers because it's BR Dota, even if the players were playing correctly. So I can just make fun of them all game.
I mean, I watched it. I streamed watching BR Dota, and two guys from Brazil just came and talked about the game and like talked about how it was like interesting that someone from outside of Brazil was watching it, and I just couldn't flame anymore.
Oh God.
And I was
Like
just like,
two reasonable people coming into the chat from Brazil.
and it's like, shit. Because I identified the teams that aren't shit, so I just I just watch the VODs of those games, and I really enjoy watching them. Like, I don't really enjoy watching Dota that much, but watching 4 legitimate heroes plus Slaughter, or like 4 legitimate heroes just plus whatever they're like.
I was gonna say
like
that Luna
Morana
should just rebuy her
Trialings.
BKB because she has buyout. Like she has Aegis, buyout, and boss, so she has 3 lives. But I think that one of the
Satanic, I'd count Satanic as alive.
yeah, I think that one of the problems though with being forced to go BKB and Boots of Travel in a game and hold the Aegis is that if you think about it, like there are some heroes that could get like actual 6 items, like selling like no boots, you know, etc.
Nature's Prophet, Weaver,
Yeah,
even. Nature's Prophet is literally an item above her. No,
and it's like.
I mean.
And it's like, honestly, like 3 of her item slots are occupied by items that don't really give her sick deeps. Like Aegis, Boots of Travel, BKB. No sick deeps.
I mean, at some point though, like,
But this is the
After
best.
I-
These are the best items she could have, I think, in terms of.
if she has buyout as well, she could just like hold an item in base, and then when she needs to buy out, TP back in, just replace the Aegis with the item or whatever.
Or the
God,
TP
that's a
boost.
scary Luna though.
A lot of people still don't really think about what to do when you're truly like 6-slotted, though.
You BKB plus Courier, it's the math.
Yep. Koi BKB.
I actually have never tried that either, by the way. I don't know if you like giving the BKB to the Courier removes the magic immunity.
Yeah, for some reason I haven't tried that either. It just shows to show. I mean, I bet a lot of players haven't tried it.
It's like when I was watching Burning and they were like playing Lone Druid and they never picked up like the refresher on the Lone Druid to just have an extra bear.
Just
Like-
shit like that. I mean, to be fair though, it's like outside of maybe a practice game, like most of the games where you could test that like even attempting to test it would lose you the game.
Yeah, I mean it's such a rare niche situation, like super late game, that it's all just like, and it's much easier when you're like I guess on the outside, but like when you're on the inside, you can like I guess like these guys feel
The
like
squad
they need
feels so
something.
weak. All she does is a 4-second BKB and a hex.
I think she felt
77.
strong for a while, but her item progression literally
I feel
stopped.
like the puck is actually just playing this so much better than the co-op in terms of just like mid player. Like he's getting more farm and like the items he's building are really non-standard, but like some of them are standard, you know, like the blink and the treads and stuff and the hex. But like he's like truly made himself incredibly impactful in a 78-minute late game, whereas the Queen of Pain is like just like a blink hex.
I mean, she literally just became a vessel for lifestealer now.
Yeah, I mean she's so weak.
And I think the thing I like the most is the puck going AC is, I feel, just mainly to fight the AC that the lifestealer picked up. Because when you have the fight of AC versus AC, I think you actually need, like...
Yeah, AC
it
is so
entirely
cost
mitigates
efficient.
the old AC. Oh
Such
yeah, I
a
like
cost
AC a
efficient
lot.
item too. Like
Oh,
that
yeah,
armor.
super
I mean it's insane.
God. Everyone's so tank.
Yeah.
It's also one of those situations where it's like maybe these teams haven't played these games a lot, because I rarely played like really long drawn out games. It's like difficult to feel what you should do,
Yeah.
because these guys don't want to lose.
Yeah, and I think that the Radiant just realized it's super hard for them to break the base. Like even the top rack is almost fully regen. That's that rack's HP regen coming into play.
Does it take stuff like maybe like switching into necro books or just holding out bio? Is there a way they're gonna break the base,
Can you
or is it just
summon
gonna
a
be
necro book and then get rid of the necro book?
Probably. You
I
can't
think you
refresh
can.
a necro book, but you can. Or can you? No, you can't refresh a necro book.
Well, it's like dropping the helm with a dom and doing that kind of shit will kill the creep,
Oh, does it?
doesn't it? Still, actually, they
I don't
changed.
know.
I don't want to say that with confidence because that's how it used to work. But I don't want to say it with confidence because yeah, I like disassembling the helm with the dominator as well. So in reality, it doesn't really matter because you could always just disassemble it. You should never be feeding this helm with the dominator creeps, but it's like one of those things that most people don't really explore. But the properties of the helm with the dominator in particular got changed when they changed the item. So.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like this is like if one team knew this kind of stuff, wouldn't it be helpful? Like, can you have a courier BKB? Like, can you BKB and then put the BKB on the courier and put a new item in? Can you drop your Necrobook or your Helm of the Dominator or X and Y or you know?
Yeah. It is actually like valuable information.
Yep.
Like, yeah, I assume
Can you get
magical
Satanic?
and-
Activate the Satanic and take it off of you?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, there are probably a lot more items that would be more cost efficient once you already get the Satanic effect.
Yeah. It's nice. I didn't even realize your tank doesn't gain strength.
Can Puck blink in? Just drop the blink dagger, have a courier fly in and give him a bigger item.
The map's supposed to blow up at 90 minutes, but it doesn't happen every time. And there's certain heroes I think have to be on the map, like Tinker or Bristleback.
Well, I mean, heroes that spam effects, basically. And it's like the more effects there have been in a game, it's what kind of pushes it. So
I only know
here,
it from
like,
Monster Truck.
and heroes like Tinker really like push it, and also heroes like Tinker coincidentally drive really long games. So
And Rockets is one of the main things that'll start to cause a lot of issues.
you can't stack Necrobooks, obviously, in the sense that
Something
like
second
just like
kills
Manta,
the
like
first.
Manta, yeah, it would just kill the initial ones. It'd be pretty. Tinker would be a pretty sick champion if you could.
I don't
make
think he
infinite
can refresh
Necrobook.
Necrobook.
Yeah,
I know there's
either.
games you can't refresh, like you can't refresh.
I don't
None of
think
the-
you can
can't
refresh Necrobook. I'm pretty sure you can refresh Manta, but not Necro.
Oh yeah, no, I mean sorry, I don't mean refresh, I mean rearm, because you can't rearm BKBs.
We can't rearm Refresher either, so.
Yeah, and you can't. I don't think you can rearm book. I'm the thing I was like, is
Wait,
BKB
can
used to be
you
fucking
refresh
poor.
Necro?
No, I think you can refresh a Necrobook, like the item refresher, but you can't rearm it.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I mean, like
You
I don't
can't
think
rearm
I don't think you can rearm Necrobook because that would just be pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, you would buy it on the hero. I mean, you can rearm Manta.
Yeah, you can rearm Manta, but Refresher refreshes like everything. So
God, like there was a time in Dota where you would just buy BKB on Tinker and just be magic immune permanently.
hey, dude, you can
Just as long
be
as you have the
BKB
mana.
F-Blade Tinker, immune to death permanently, right?
It's everything.
BKB F Dagon. Surprisingly legitimate.
Wait, someone has a charge on drums.
Alright, so
Holy
like
shit.
I said before, I think the bottom could just get a dataless. She opted for Boots of Travel before, and with this game being this long, I think that's fine. But with a dataless, she's gonna hit like a fucking truck. Luna Aura, dataless, and all that shit.
Yeah, she has the daedalus as well on buyout.
AC, Deso.
I think the fact that they're a bunch of ranged heroes.
Like they
like,
really
they're
are. Like
ranged
they
heroes.
basically transitioned into 3 right-click ranged core heroes pretty early on.
Yeah.
With Visage being like a backup damage dealer.
I think just being the full team of range, like, you can't do this on Rubik or Chen. Like, those heroes don't carry items as good as the agility heroes.
And like ranged heroes in particular, like the ones that they have, are all pretty good with items like Potom, Visage, and
600, Potom 600 range hero, what?
And like
2.7
Chen,
magic?
the items that Chen can carry to make him stronger are different. Like utility items like Force Staff, Mech, Sheep, all items that make him not die that are good items. And same with Rubik, like they're all just like positioning or general utility items. But like Nature's Prophet, Nyx, and Quap can all hold items, but Quap has nothing too. Like it's
Yeah, that Quap is...
yeah.
Oh shit. That Quap is so irrelevant.
Well, time
It's
to get
not-
another. Let's see what these are. Another Nutrigrain bar. Yes.
Oh jeez. I wish Quap would have progressed items somewhat. It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, she has a good number of last hits, it's just she's died 11 fucking times. I don't think she has any opportunity to not die, I don't think it's on her. Wait a minute, I wonder if anyone's gonna break 1,000 CS. It's at 910. So exciting. She's gonna break the 1,000. She's opted to hold cheese. Who holds Aegis? Oh no, she popped the Aegis. She now just has cheese on the Luna. Oh my god.
Alright, Howie, just to keep you updated. It looks like this time I got a strawberry one. I mean, almost out of apple cinnamon. This was actually the last strawberry, so I'm gonna have to really enjoy it while we wait in this.
Savor the moment.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Azza just
Typic-
said he tested items, and he said you can keep the effect of most items when you drop them.
Huh. That's so specific and helpful.
I know, but I
I
see
mean,
the
it is
tested
good to
that
know,
big- This game, by the way, currently has 78 dislikes and 62 likes. This is not a game that have been entertaining the UK Dota
Dude,
community.
it's because people don't like playing late game and they really don't like watching it unless it's like fucking international.
God, those international games are so shit. Full fucking flame. Long Dota games get so degenerate.
Yeah, they do. They really
Like,
do.
this is so silly. Cause both teams don't want to lose. I mean, it's a serious amount of money.
Mhm.
But BKB Satanic, dominating a creep in Necrobook, none of them break if you drop the item.
You can disassemble Humble the Dominator though, at least to kill your creep every time.
Yeah, and if you Satanic up, like if you upgrade to Satanic, it'll kill the creep.
Yep.
But I don't like.
Holy shit! Why don't people just pay 1900 gold for a creep like game? Help
Yeah?
the Dominator? Like you could literally
Why not?
just dominate the entire enemy creep wave when they push in, or I don't know, just something stupid. Like everyone just has their own pet.
It remembers the cooldown, right?
You know what a really it does. You know what a really old or a really good late game creep isn't good abused? Fucking Ice Ogre.
Oh god, yeah. I remember like even in the early game, someone Ice Ogred and another one of their creeps, and because it has no visual effect for no good reason, I got fucked. I mean, even then, like
Dude,
like,
Ice Ogre's effect in Han was so pronounced, like the way it looked, and like everyone realized how good it was.
It's so invisible in this game. It's just it's not even there. At this point, do you think the chance is worth picking up auras? I mean, auras also just die instantly, but like just having a fucking wolf alive for 2 or 3 right clicks.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that like I don't know though, like how about the Dominator if you could keep that, or like
If you could Helm of the Dominator and Ice Ogre and then just drop it, I think that would be entirely worth it.
yeah, I really would. Like I
Just
would
to constantly Ice Ogre yourself.
like when you're looking at a game where how much gold is out on the map, there's like 150,000 gold on both teams. Would you not want to invest 2,000 of that gold into like ice armor on multiple heroes? It's like better than Lich's pretty much. Actually, it isn't, but it's up there.
I think it's pretty much, isn't it the same as this is? I don't know, I can't see an Ogre on the map.
Yeah, I looked around too. We're on
Look,
Overwatch.
I mean, look. Oh, found one! It's 8 seconds duration. It's the exact same as Lich's. But it
I
lasts...
think Lich's armor and duration
Oh no,
is
that's
on.
more... No, its duration is 45 seconds and the armor is 8. I think that's exactly the same as Lich's.
It's pretty
Ram-
comparable. Either way, Lich's is really good, especially against like melee heroes when you're trying to take them.
I think the slow on Lich is my only
Like it
three
fucks
sec-
up heroes like
That's
Nyx.
really fucking good.
Yeah, I don't know. There are plenty of heroes like as a team. Wouldn't you pay the money for it?
Fallen to the dire.
Oh god, yeah.
I think that's worse than Lich's level 4, but way better than his level 1 or 2.
I think it's legit. I think it's just slightly better than 3, but worse than 4.
Yeah,
I think
it's
Lich
where
is-
it should be. I think.
Right,
Pretty
click on
good.
Lich on the screen.
But still, though, like I don't know. Like with BKB too, like there's no point in leaving the BKB on your hero, and I like that's a really important one to know. Ask Azo specifically if you can just BKB and then put it on the courier or drop it.
Yeah, he said BKB.
Really?
Yeah.
You can keep the BKB effect on you.
Yeah.
There's no point in having the BKB in your inventory though. At the site, it's just 10 strength and 24 damage. There's
Holy
so
shit!
many
No, it's better than Lich's.
Why is that?
Lich's slow duration is 2 seconds, whereas the one from Ice Armor is 5.
Yeah, Ice Hammer Slow is huge. That's so much better than Lich's, though. I didn't realize it was that big a difference. That's so much better. Holy shit. 5 seconds of being slowed? By what, 30%?
30% move, 20% attack.
Yeah, that's insane.
With 8 free armor. Jesus!
Yeah, that's so good. I don't know why people don't abuse that more.
I
Yeah,
mean, like,
also, they're
that's
like, why even have the fucking BKB in your inventory? I don't know. Like, you know how when you see, like, alchemists? And alchemist is one of the heroes who having, like, too much gold becomes a problem pretty quick. And you're not, like, the best 6-item hero, but maybe you're the best 8-item hero, who knows?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you probably aren't, but you're, I mean, 8-item hero better than 6-item hero. But no one ever becomes more than a 6-item hero. Plus,
As a
another
7th
good thing about swapping off the BKB is that, if you swap off the BKB, you'll be less inclined to use it to wear down your new BKB to 4 seconds, you know?
It's true. It's true.
So, who's more useful in the super late game when everyone has BKBs and ways to spread out from the Lich ult because they're bots and stuff? An Ice Ogre or a Lich?
Combs.
I think
It
Nyx
depends.
did Nyx just actually solo kill Quap? He did.
Yeah, he did.
How does that even
He doesn't have a
happen?
Dagon or anything. He just... I have no idea how a Quap dies to that. Did the Quap ulti? No, the Quap doesn't have any spells on cooldown.
How did that even
don't-
happen? And like he has a 4-second BKB. Why didn't he just BKB? It's not like it's gonna get any less valuable. Oh, whatever. It's.
Well,
I'm,
the thing-
I'm gonna
okay,
dislike
I
this
think-
game after that one, Howie. That should not have happened. Remember when we said this game had potential to drag out? Didn't expect
Yeah.
this.
No, this is... This is a long time.
Alright, this is the Dire all push up through mid.
Ogre Frostmage summons an invisible layer of ice that surrounds a friendly unit, temporarily slowing any melee enemies that dare to attack
A
it.
royal return.
It appears
Oh
that
my god, the rabbit hole just gets deeper. Alright. Big push mid, lots of heroes turning yellows. The building's turning yellow too. Some right clicks, looks like some Desto auto attacks, some birds and stuff, lots of effects going off. Big stuns, a lot of luminescent beams. Looks like radiant life pools are dropping a little faster than dire life pools here.
Rubik has not stolen a spell so far this fight.
Radiant is in their base. He still has no spell. Looks like he's just AFK in the well. He's gonna blink up
Blink drops a sentry.
into like danger and drop a
There we
sentry.
go, he has a clip because the
Radiant
sentry's
buyouts. Looks like some well focusing is going on. Looks like the well is dying. Radiant's gonna die to some. Rubik's just gonna die to some bananas
bounces.
bouncing around everywhere. Looks like that's a big buyout from Nature's Prophet after his whole team is dead. His Ancient's getting focused down. That's the GD well played, boys.
Christ. Fuck that.
That's the worst game ever to like watch. Because it was just like it was just like
Luna didn't even get 1,000 last hit. She's got 997.
it was like a little bit of like farming and then some clown shit and then some more farming and then just some clown shit and then just like more farming and then
And then the
pushing.
game just really abruptly ending.
Yeah, the game just really abruptly ending. Well, I'm
Fuck.
pretty sure that the Dire was behind in gold when they did that push, but obviously any kind of... Well,
Well,
we got more games in the tournament to watch?
no. Well, they're gonna happen. But I don't...
I don't know how to feel.
Pyrion Flax is just watching the game from like delayed because he's they put a 2-second delay because they're in the games, and obviously he's now 2 seconds further behind.
Uh-huh.
But I think this game was holding up the rest of the games. I don't.
Excellent. It was well worth the wait.
I love when games just end.
I'm honestly at a loss. I'm gonna go ahead and blame Quap. I think it's Quap. All her fault.
Oh god, I just clicked on the Pyrion Flax's casting, and I really like the guy. And he's just commenting on how the creeps were in lines for pucks to kill them with orbs. I love him. He's the best.
Well,
I don't know when the next game's gonna happen. I mean, it should have been
is
just
there like
after
a
that.
bracket for this? Let's see, tournament website.
I want to play. I could have played in this. I don't have any friends from the UK that would have came, but
Multiplayer Dota 2 Cup sponsor. Dude, all you have to do is take it to late game.
we learned so much.
Latest
All it has
news.
is seedings, but it doesn't have a bracket.
Sorry, nothing to display.
There's just like no bracket being displayed.
Yeah, I don't see any bracket immediately on their website.
I'll go see if
I see the I want to play this button.
Insomnia
It
9.
just says the seating of teams.
I mean, they should have everyone should have a challenge bracket for all that shit.
Dude, Carnage Esports was the #1 seeded team, so.
Yep, they are. No, they are. But
That's-
like, do you know what? I think that's the best of 3, by the way.
SDS was #2 seeded team, actually.
That's weird. That's not normally how the seeds work.
I don't think this is how seeding works.
Oh, we can infuse. Oh wait, is this old? Oh no, that's TF2 brackets. That would explain why Infused is on that list and not just a team that's gone because Danny D.
Wait, why is the game that we just watched in this is time 34:30?
Oh, because when it hits 60 minutes, it can't handle it. So it just it rolls around. It doesn't say an hour and 30. It just says 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Oh, and does Infused doing the brackets? Oh, Pyrion Flax is doing an interview.
I see. Well, which pub game should I watch? Well, it's like a Merlini stream. Just pick up pub. Here, let's look at this one.
It's a translate interview. Shit, man.
Wait. Do we want the Purge, DK, and Dopa game? With Way Too Sexy, Mason, and TC?
The game sounds legit as fuck.
Yo, it's obvious who's gonna win. It's gonna be the anime girl stack. They're the best stack.
Really? F99 brackets. Dota 2.
Okay, so it looks like Dyer has had an advantage all fucking game. Pretty expected wins. Let's see what the stack is. It is a. Okay, who is this guy?
So,
Double kill.
against all authority.
Triple kill.
Okay, so that game right there was loser's semi.
I'm not your type.
Okay, so it is Bulba, Way Too Sexy. I don't know, Quashka, Mason, TC, I think, against Purge, Dopa, DK, and random guy plus Draskell.
So Connor one. So the next game.
It's
okay.
Purge Draskell against professional player stack, basically, slash in-house league players. Big surprise. You want to guess who won?
The Ray Dyer. The team that was winning the whole game.
You got it right, Howie.
So it's going to be Carnage Esports versus Reason Gaming in a lowers final, and then the final will be the winner between those two. Consolation final. Why the fuck is that there? No, that's not how that. It's not called a consolation final. It's called losers final. Okay.
Consolation final, eh?
But it's organized wrong because they had the winners final game, and then you have loser semis, which is the two players in the losers bracket. We just watch one of the teams, and then it's got labeled as consolation final, which should be losers finals to go to grand, but they can call it consolation finals if they want.
And the #2 seeded teams played each other.
Bottom tower.
Yeah, no, but that was it's the very end of the tournament.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say this is Snake King solo
Dire's
queue
top
game
tower
where
has been denied.
he got farmed but died 8 times on Shadow Fiend.
Radiant's middle
Jesus.
tower is under attack.
In a game with the Nyx, I wonder who the Nyx was nixing. No deaths. Bat, wonder who he was dragging.
Radiant's
Looks
bottom
like
tower
everyone
is under
died a
attack.
whole bunch.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
He was just
Radiant's
spam
bottom
cancelling his
barracks are
split,
under
and all of a sudden he gets Orchided.
Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen.
I love how Orchid like stops the line that they're saying.
Yeah.
That's such a cool effect.
It's like the Silencer ultimate where it just makes the entire map quiet.
Yeah.
Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen.
I was watching Weedman Dota play
Radiant's
yesterday,
top
and he
tower is
drops
under
his AC
attack.
off his bear as LD. And it's the funniest shit I've ever seen, ever. He just says, guys, I've lost my AC. And then I had to wait for the replay to come live to see how he dropped his AC. And, like, player perspective just didn't give me enough information to show me how he managed to do it.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
He literally clicked on the AC in the bear's
Radiant's top
inventory,
tower has
dragged it onto the floor, and dropped it.
Sometimes the handoffs can get fucked.
No, it wasn't a handoff.
Oh, he
Because
just dragged it
his
on the
AC was just
ground.
on the bed. He just dragged it onto the ground.
The best part was based on the pictures of that game. It looked like the game wasn't even like decisively over.
No, it wasn't. It really wasn't. They could have won. It just, I couldn't. Just straight on the 5,000 gold, just straight on the ground. And then the enemy team, like, nobody notices it. And it was as if, like, the trees were about to grow around it and protect it. But then the axe just walks up, finds it, and they destroy it. It was amazing.
And I'm at a loss. There's nothing going on. The UK
No, there isn't.
tournament. Where's my professional Dota? Alright, I'll just observe this game. Looks like a recently started stack matchmaking game. Some of the people that I play with. No viewers, because they're all scrubs, obviously.
Wow.
No one in Dota TV wants to watch these noobs. I saw the enemy heroes picks, and I was like, all pick mode. Or is this single draft? Who knows? I think this is a single draft. It is a single draft? Look, it's a Phantom Lancer, Spirit Breaker, Alchemist, Nature's Prophet, Lina. That's like pub overpowered right there.
Moths.
And then there is Willy's on Phantom Assassin. There is someone I don't really recognize, but it's probably an okay player or whatever on the Treant. There is... I don't even know what to fucking call this guy. He's the what it is Aster guy. Let's just go with that. I definitely see him at some point. There's Nick on the bottom. And there is Panda Q on the SK. You know, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I think Willy's is going to lose because these guys suck. Slippers, what a girl item. Boots first, Spirit Breaker. That's a pretty manly build. Probably going to make shit happen. I mean, these heroes are all great in pubs. They must form some kind of quad-core dream team when you put them on the same team, right? Isn't that how it works? More carries to win late games or something?
Yeah, more carries plus bounty hunter.
Oh,
Best strategy.
this is Spirit Breaker running down Treant against the Tri-Line. I don't know if this is the play Spirit Breaker wants. It's very hopeful. Very hopeful to try to kill the Treant Protector. Oh, why didn't he just charge? Oh god, he's doing it! Is it gonna happen? Oh, he canceled his auto there. And now he's just gonna feed, I think. Or not. Movement speed is the only advantage he needs. What a gamey player. Is he gonna get burrowed in? Oh, he gets burrowed! Pop! Oh shit! Oh, they got him. If only he would have had a stout shield or something.
Perfect note.
The funny part about that is he almost killed a Treant by right-clicking him to death, and he doesn't even have a fucking stout shield. I think this is where he gets annoyed and he's like, oh, I'm gonna charge somewhere. And he just TP's back top. Looks like the Phantom Lancer hasn't exactly had the most uncontested lane, but...
Dire's top tower is under attack.
pretty much more farm than the PA, so we're about the same.
Middle is missing.
Surprised this didn't get dewarded. It's not even necessarily the best place, I think, to bury it. But looks like the only deward that they have down is there. He obviously didn't really zone the bounty hunter either. He has a poor man's shield, and it's hard to right-click down when he has tree armor. Do you know when the other game is starting, or is there no indication?
I'm grateful.
How he's gone.
Sorry, I'm trying to listen to see if there's actually more games happening today because the finals happen tomorrow apparently.
Oh no. Charge away! Oh, what the fuck was that? He could have charged anywhere, but he just decided to lightly tap everyone, and then just walk away. I think that was the risky play.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Bounty hunter making to praise.
Tonight remaining games are lower bracket final and consolation final.
I want to see the lower bracket finals. That's where we see only the heaviest of plays. This is going to be the most boring public game. I'm relying on my Negro Spirit Breaker to make shit happen. What the fuck, Alchemist? He just stunned himself, then died under a tower.
He's the god of the game, no doubt.
Nicely done.
Holy shit. Only the highest level of plays. Why is this tree invis? Alright, an invis rune. That would explain it. Mysteries are revealed. Spirit Breaker doesn't give no fucks about Stout Shield, all he needs is boots. Phantom Lancer with the freest of farm. Actually, surprisingly, no one really has free farm this game. PL has okay farm though. Howie, would you like to play a viewer in-house while we wait?
That sounds like the most fun!
Alright. Quality games. I'm going to create a lobby. The password will be BAMF, all lowercase. BAMF. Server location will be US East so that Howie can basically play. Version will be the, we're gonna go tournament version.
Whoa.
Wait, is it latest or tournament? Whatever. We'll just go latest.
It literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, and in game mode we'll go random draft. We'll go random draft. Alright, let's go, Howie. This is where I change the password because it's full, unless someone wants to watch. But this is in the interest of starting the game. Oh, look at that! The guy who didn't get in just left. What a baller!
What a gentleman!
Yeah, no specs at all. Did I balance shuffle there, or did I just hit start?
You just hit start.
Did I?
It's fine.
It's fine. It's whatever. It's okay. Ballot shuffle usually provides questionable balance anyways. It's pretty much just random. Haha, just like I planned.
It's Bjorn though. He beat Blitz Dota mid.
That's true. Bjorn did beat Blitz Dota mid.
As a Timber Soul. When Blitz got pulled a bottle.
Yeah, when Blitz got pulled the fucking bottle.
He's the best player in the world.
10 seconds remaining.
Alright, I'm gonna pick one of these fun heroes. You know what the best part about playing Riki in
5
your in-house
seconds
is?
remaining.
Like,
You go invisible?
yeah,
Oh,
and everyone knows where you are.
Detection.
Ten seconds remaining.
I saw Bisa get pulled
5
over 50
seconds
tangos in a
remaining.
video, now it's a Spectre.
He's probably the best player in the world.
Barney, what's a support for you in lane? I need a support with a big dick. There we go.
10 seconds remaining.
None of these heroes can jungle.
Huge dick
5
support.
seconds
Howie, come.
remaining.
Do you want to be big dick buddies, Howie?
Apparently you're gonna have a fucking... Okay.
This is like, oh wait, no, just hooks for days. I like Huskar, manly
10
hero.
seconds
The only
remaining.
downside to Huskar is that he's overpowered now. So when you pick him, people are like,
5
"Wow,
seconds
picking the
remaining.
try-hard hero." Yo, fuck that. Huskar's the funnest hero in Dota. Always
Your
has
turn
been.
to pick.
Is that an aggressive?
10
That's the best
seconds
trial in.
remaining.
No. It just means that he has infinite
5
mana to
seconds
throw out
remaining.
hooks. And I have infinite mana to keep him healed with the spell I won't level. Are we trialing Howie?
10 seconds remaining.
I guess
I can-
not.
No.
5
I'm gonna go eat an
seconds
ogre in the
remaining.
jungle and then walk to the lane and give it to you, and you're gonna be the most powerful thing in the game.
I know what
mid
life is
K.
worth.
Okay.
Alright,
For the greater good.
hold on, let me
Prepare
go.
for battle.
I don't know if this is the camera acceleration I usually use. Well, whatever camera acceleration I use is lost forever. I don't think this is. Is it? Oh god, I'm so confused. This is gonna bother me
Actually-
the whole game.
I just used minimum camera acceleration.
Alright.
It means I can't block mid at all. Because the camera's accelerate fast enough.
Alright, Nate, or Coddle. You're the tank in this lane. You have to absorb damage so that we can get better traits.
30 seconds to battle.
Using minimum camera acceleration. It's like you're like a... Oh, what a play. No, get in there, Shh, just go. Actually, no.
I'll give it my all.
If you go as well, it's gonna be obvious.
Duty calls.
God, I hope it's not a fucking Weaver. That'll just ruin all of our
Yes.
fun.
I mean, I'm TA mid as a
Show me
doom.
where I can do
I really hope
the
this
most.
Weaver just doesn't shooky up, take the haste, and kill me. But I'm gonna risk it. It's worth the risk.
Well, I could block for like no time. I can't block! Like, I lose, like eventually I just can't follow my character.
I'm just gonna like
block.
spam ping. You're being watched.
With all my heart.
It's a fucking Weaver. Dear God.
An honor. With a will.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yes. Swiftly now.
It's just a bug man in this lane. What do we do? What do we do, Howie?
It's vital.
I don't know! I'm doom mid and like I burned the first wave down.
Keep me updated.
It was a good burn. Now I've walked into the jungle to concede the lane heavily just so I can go see if I can get a creep.
At once.
Yeah, I got the regen creep. My lane is one.
Damn, Howie. Well played.
My lane's not one. It's just like the lane becomes
Power.
not terrible.
Attack.
Did that guy have a salve and then end up using the salve?
In fate's hand.
Hey, one mid.
Mhm.
Oh.
Or she just got really regen light?
I think she might have had a salve. I like burned the creep wave and bopped him, and then he got like the ticks went off on his stuff. This is like the worst match I've ever played in, like, because the burn so quickly removes all of the stacks. of like refraction. The lane's not too bad to me.
Quickening.
Oh, here we go. The plays.
This power will not go to waste.
I missed too much for that.
Crimson. Swiftly now. Let's
Oh wow, the fucking plays! Why does no one else have faith in the big deal? So good.
first blood. Come on, not Jin.
Yo, he isn't so good. He gets a legitimate +4.
For the greater good.
That's how you know someone's the best. Like if you can get a legitimate +4, you're the best.
Yeah, not just anyone can have +4.
I think the. Oh well, she got a rune. It's fine. It's a double damage rune. It's fine.
Is it fine, Howie?
It's fine.
This is all gonna be okay?
An honor.
And probably.
I wish I would've. Alright, so Razor's killed our clockwork.
Time is
Big deal's there! Ready to fuck the tri-lane! I don't think this is what he wants.
the will. A stronger sacrifice.
Double damages sure do hurt.
We were just picking off the card, not much I can do.
Wow. Wow.
I
not
knew this
even
would happen.
protecting.
Yo, I've missed like 8 CS to stop this guy from dying to a bug. He's on his own now.
Play your fate.
Didn't want to
Please,
deny. Oh, that guy was
holy
in
shit, I'm
experience
dead.
range. In fact, that guy not only was in experience range, but he got a level from it. So didn't deny.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm so good. I'm not dead.
Everybody's a feeder, but Eosin.
Sacred speed.
What kind of
I'm not a
stack?
feeder.
What kind of stack teams are these?
I haven't died yet.
Yes.
I got RNG'd. Not on me.
With all my will.
You know what bugs are weak to, Howie?
Fire.
Yeah.
I play Pokemon.
Are they?
My pay.
In Pokemon, yeah.
Alright, motherfucker.
I'll give it my
Like flames? Get the fuck out of here. This is my lane, bug.
Can you leave me alone, Templar Assassin? Jesus. Why can't this just be like 2 ships passing in the night? We just farm. You know, you do you, I do me. She's not letting me do me.
give it up.
Oh, she also had 6 like well before me.
Oh shit, the bug is back?
More of me.
Oh. Oh.
Duty call.
That didn't happen.
I'll
You
risk
miss every hook you don't throw.
in fate's hands.
Oh, the bug is back! Oh, the big deal! He's so good! Look at him setting up his fucking... Yeah, taking the kill so we can get those big items.
Yo, he needs the big items. He's the 4. That means he gets the kills.
I was setting him up. All part of
Yeah.
my plan.
You set up the numbers above you, you know?
Crimson.
The 1 gets most of the farm, but the 5 gets all of the kills.
Duty calls.
Can this bitch stop going on me? Like, I really can't fight her.
Play your
It'd
fate.
be nice if she just stopped.
She has no manners.
Ow. Yeah, I know, this is...
Here we go.
I
Here
just
we
wanted
go.
to-
He's going for the angle. Is he gonna get the angle? Oh, he's got the angle. We don't want detection though. We gotta walk out of the
No.
tower.
No, I'm dead.
The potential for sacrifice is great.
Are we pushing this? No.
God damn it! No, wait, never mind. I didn't lose any reliable gold.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My pay.
Don't think like that.
Yes.
Oh, she just got another rune. I didn't see where it was.
Stop getting RNG'd, Howie.
What was it? It's fucking another double damage,
I'll
this
give it my
bitch!
all.
Holy shit.
Can you not hear me in game?
With all my will.
Why does this always happen?
Oh, I can hear you in game.
Can you?
Sacred speed.
Can you not hear me, Cottle? that's good, that's good. Yo, I got 2 salves. Just playing with the Coddle.
Stake my life on it.
Oops.
Probably fine.
Now like ping the obs and then use the we need wards chat wheel command.
Steady off!
I'm just farming the jungle because the lane's too scary.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You stop that right now, Pledge. This is the best fucking Doom player.
For the greater good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You just gotta own up to it, Coddle. You lost in the lane. Yeah! Yeah! There we go.
An honor.
Every once in a while you just have to go ham.
Time is
What? What do you? Oh, jeez, you have no detection, do you? Oh God! Thanks for the sacrifice. You're getting me back in this. Oh, jeez.
for the greater good. Yes.
Don't worry, I'm coming. Big deal. You're too big a deal to let die. Oh well.
As me.
I could have gotten this. I fucked this up.
Oh, there's a Naga coming.
My ult was coming back up.
Oh god, no!
What are you doing? Careful. Get back.
Oh god, that hits so hard.
I fucking hate female heroes. Yeah. Get burnt. No kill for hell. You gotta chase it down.
You made a worthy target.
Oh my God. The jukes. The Midas. The eat. Oh Naga. Another weak female hero. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my male privilege. I got Naga though. Am I getting the Razor too? No.
Still has items in the curry, he's just never delivered them once to himself. Because he's missing a stick. Wait, where's the courier going? What?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck your
Yes.
in fact. It's not a manly ability.
Time is short.
Regeneration.
An
No,
honor.
I'm the best. I'm the greatest. No, catapult. Why? Alright, let's see if the female hero is back. Oh God, this isn't what I want. Or is it? Yeah, you're gonna die with me, bitch. No, you're really not. Yeah, you are. I knew it. What a turnaround.
That's why I'm here.
Perfectly synced up with my TP. Alright, who else needs a dick?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I can't eat while my mouth is full.
Did our quad lane gank fail?
Your
Damn it.
middle
Don't worry,
tower
guys.
is
I'm gonna go back mid.
under attack.
I'm gonna do this.
Your middle
Okay, never
tower
mind.
has fallen.
That can be your lane now, Barney, don't
Your
worry.
middle tower
Alright, let's
is
go.
under attack.
With all my heart. The gods give me life, nor shall I waste it.
Oh, I just got tangos delivered to me. This is the best coddle all friends on. Oh god, all that's left to eat is an Ogre Frost Mage. We're gonna take it.
Aren't you hungry? Best ability, remember?
I'm so frosty.
Oh boy.
Oh god, there's a Tia!
Can the big deal land the big hook?
She's not a melee hero. She's not weak to my strength.
He's gonna get the big angle.
Your
Oh, here
top
we go.
tower is under attack.
What a hook! 68, 50, not gonna die. I should have just ulted.
It's not time. An honor. Not yet.
Uh-oh.
You got the Naga.
With all my
Can I get a kill? Oh, no, I really can't. I should just leave. That's their whole team.
killing spree.
No, yeah, we got the Naga. I didn't waste my ult.
With a will.
Good plan, solid plan. Good play.
Yeah, good play, good play.
Time is short.
I'm gonna go cast my super useful spell on myself.
There can never be too much sacrifice.
Oh, your
I
armor.
don't see that bottom tower getting defended, friend.
Yeah, my
No,
super good
we're
armor.
here to defend the tier 2, don't worry.
Yes.
We're gonna...
I TP top. I can't help defend that tier 2.
We couldn't get the top tower.
Your bottom
you doing,
tower
Howie?
has fallen.
I'm farming, Jesus!
Alright guys, here's the big turnaround.
I actually kind of assumed they would TP, so I just gave up. I'm pushing top.
I'm on the hunt, guys. Oh, here we go.
At once.
Here we fucking go.
Swiftly now.
Ooh, so close.
For the greater good.
He just brought the bug into us. Hard game. Indeed.
Your middle tower is under
Big
attack.
self-heal. So effective. Siege creep down. We're still looking for that big fight.
Swiftly now.
Oh, it's the fight's coming to
Middle
us!
tower
There is a TP top.
Oh shit! She's fucking hasted! What do I do? TP away, I guess.
Just play for the scoreboard. Play for the scoreboard.
Draw upon your strength.
Why'd I even try to run?
For the greater good.
What coward am I? Oh.
Mega kill.
Radiant structures
Alright,
are
do I need the...
fortified.
I'm gonna need the YOLO bracer. Need that power now.
I think the YOLO bracer is admitting defeat.
No. It's power now.
Good inspirational talking.
Wow, you're a heartless bastard who binds bait and dive.
Oh god, it's almost as if the UK Dota thing might be starting in 30 seconds, Barney.
Wait a second. The big team fight's happening now, though. Just fights left and right, Howie. We can't lose.
At once.
I wonder what the odds are on like standing on a trap.
We could call this game a tie right now.
You're right. We could always call it off at a draw when the game starts. We don't want to miss the UK Dota draft after all.
No, I mean, it's in the pregame that they're in the draft.
Are they? Oh,
And this game is clearly just a tie.
guys, we're gonna have to go for our all mid push soon. Me and my casting partner, we have a big debut that we need to make. I think it's time for us to go for the slays.
Your top tower is under attack.
Here, we'll push mid while Pudge carries us. Look at this. Oh wow.
Your bottom
Wow.
tower is under
What a
attack.
scrub. Unsubscribe.
With a will.
You guys, look how he's baiting. Go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Oh, bitch! Want some? Yeah! You're gonna get some. Oh.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Well. Yeah.
I could get mana, then I could
Well.
Doom.
Oh, okay. Guys, are you ready? Oh, I'm being drained. I don't like this. This ain't what I want. All right, I'm back. I'm back in this bitch. Back in this bitch. Yeah. Oh, I can't toggle this. I'm coming back, guys.
Hey, bad bat no day.
I'm gonna man up. Oh, well. Oh. Well. Oh.
I mean, I thought Luna has to cheat by not being able to get hit anymore.
Dude, it was the range creep cheating. Made it so much harder to toggle than it had to be. With the creeps beating on me there.
Under attack.
The big wave! Oh no. Alright. I think that the weakness here is that my hero is only good against female heroes and they only have 3. I just can't one
Ah!
I'm okay with the draw. That means everyone wins.
Yeah, this game is just full of lots
He was
of winners.
invisible!
You guys have to protect Doom. He's baiting for a reason. Where's my...
Ah! This is the setup.
I had to choose between... I could have just ulted there, but she...
You but eyes to see it.
Well, no, it's okay, it's okay. You only lose when you give up! As long as you have victory in your heart. That's what matters. I hate all these anti-toggle things in a battle.
Your bottom tower is under
It's okay, no, I'm at my strongest. We have to keep going. Push the advantage, Yosin. You tank, you're the tank, dude.
Didn't even outpoint Fleshy past me tank.
No. I'm talking about our clockwork.
Oh, Clockwork is tank. He's made of armor.
It's okay. I have
Yeah! Will I get a chance to toggle? Yeah, until she splits, and then the toggling just stops. Keep going, you're the tank! Keep creating space! We got Howie on the hunt.
Doom weak heroes!
Yeah, give that bitch the Doom.
If you doom a weak hero, then they become more weak. Someone cancel the GG.
This because that person has indomitable fighting spirit and a willpower that cannot be denied. But we win. We win, Howie. We're the best.
I mean, I saw the win screen.
Yeah, I did too. It's such an easy game. Let's go watch our friends Carnage Esports in the next game against Reason Esports.
I like when everything. No, it's called Reason Gaming.
Oh,
One was
Reason
esports,
Gaming.
one was
You're right.
gaming.
It's Carnage Esports and Reason Gaming.
God, I get that name right. That
Radiant
you'll get a
team
sack
banned.
from the job that was.
It's like yeah. Kyrian Flax and Durka are both the casting squad. Now we've already missed a lot of the bans, but once again, I think that Carnage Esports they like
Reserve
playing that
time.
or don't like playing against that OD rather.
10 seconds.
I'm gonna get a drink while you talk about picks and bans. I'm thirsty.
Oh, thank you, Howie. An opportunity to
5 seconds
solo
remaining.
cast. It looks like Reason Gaming has picked up OP Bug Champion as well as
Radiant team
the
pick.
bird. You know, the more I look at Visage, the less and less he looks like a bird. He's definitely a gargoyle bird of some kind. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take this opportunity to read the lore in Howie's absence. I'm a little bit interested in Visage's history here. It looks like I can't really click
Dire
around.
team pick.
I'm being denied the ability to read the Visage lore. I'm beside myself. All right. Now, if you pay close attention, there are lots of 90s
Radiant team pick.
90s anime things that. Let me look at this. We got Squirtle over here. We got I don't know if that's Goku or Gohan or some Dragon Ball Z character. I think that's an Eevee over there. Lots of cartoons in this game. Not a lot of anime bitches though. These are very manly cartoon characters. A double-headed dragon, pretty strong. That Darkseer Jakiro. Carnage Esports, they know what they're doing. Let's check the Heropedia.
Dire team pick.
Oh my goodness, what am I gonna do? Lifestealer, I know all about Lifestealer's lore. He was apparently some wizard at some point, and some prisoner as well. Let's see. Visage, the bound form of Necro-Lick. Perched atop the entrance to the narrow maze sit the looming shapes of sneering gargoyles that pass into the hereafter forever in their gaze. Beasts and birds, men and monsters, all creatures that die and choose to travel beyond, must someday pass beneath their sight. Blah blah blah. I'm not getting it. Okay, so he's a gargoyle. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, here we go. There we go.
5 seconds remaining.
It is the dreaded gargoyle Visage, the bound form of the eternal spirit. Okay, so he's a bound spirit, and he's dispatched to reclaim stuff. He's a ruthless gargoyle bird, bound spirit thing. That's what I wanted. What about Magnus? He looks like a proud Magnus.
Visage is from the same place as Razor is. They live together.
Oh, they are. What about Magnus?
They're both from the narrow mage.
Magnus looks like a very...
He's the last of his kind.
Is he?
Can't break his horn.
Oh, that's very phallic.
strong.
Let's see.
I got chocolate milk.
Wow, what a valuable horn.
Yo, Akaji supposed to pick AM and do cleave.
Radiant team pick.
All that matters is that they've picked the last of the Magnetars. I feel so much better versed now, the lore.
I mean, the lore should inform your draft, knowing synergies and stuff.
Let's get is Doibs watching the game?
I don't imagine he has a ticket, but he probably has things to say.
You're right, Doibs can watch from the Purion flag stream. Let's get Doibs in the call, he can be our co-caster. Trifecta cast.
I mean, he's the stats man. He was my stats man.
You're right, Doibs can be the stats man. I forgot how professional casting worked. He can keep us updated. Give us all the numbers.
Sven stands ready.
Oh wow, Sven.
Oh shit, American cleave.
Oh, they're going for big dick cleave.
They're gonna one-shot Navi. I believe in EG.
When power isn't enough. Sven is the fucking exterminator. In Reason Gaming, they picked the bitch bug heroes. It's not often that you see the Wisp as well as like the Magnetar Sven. I feel like Carnage got lots of cool heroes.
I mean, Carnage Sports literally got the ideal team to do what they wanted to do in.
I guess. I mean,
like you got Darkseid Jakiro, and then you can add a Magnus in that for like infinite stun because the Jakiro Ice Path interaction is so powerful. Plus Sven's done. Plus you have Sven Whispers and
there are so many ways for them to get like multi-man Stormhammers, and if they get a multi-man Stormhammer or Ice Path, then they'll get a multi-man Vacuum. And I don't know. There are a lot of ways for us to go down. It looks like the Nyx has the beautiful Princess Nyx skin. Are you familiar with the I don't know, man. Some of these skins are hard to keep up with. I like the Princess Morphling skin. What do you think? What's your favorite Dota 2 Princess skin?
I like the Conker one where he's a suit of armor. It's not out yet, but he wears a ridiculous hat and he's a suit of armor. It's the best thing in the game.
Ridiculous hat and a suit of armor, I see. Some of the Nature's Prophet ones are out there. I just realized there are probably so many Nature's Prophet sets and items because the hero is so popular.
He's like first wave they made a shit ton of sets for him and he hasn't done anything new since. Because he has so many sets already. It's like Sven.
Another thing to think about too is that the color balance, if you look at the backdrops to a lot of the heroes on Carnage Esports or hero colors, there's a lot of use of blue, purple in that area of the color wheel. Both teams have red logos, though, which is important because red is a cool color.
It's going to be difficult to distinguish in the team fights,
Yeah, that's
I mean,
true.
the Nyx has made himself into a target by having a big fucking gem on his back.
Yeah. If only he could have the Carnage Esports crocodile on the cape of the Sven. Sven has no cape. No cosmetics, Sven? Where's your cape? Where are your cosmetics
Sven's
at?
not stepped up.
I like the Sven swords because they're always so unpractical.
So many Sven swords as well.
They're so unpractical, all of them. I mean, to be fair, Sven's initial sword is like a rounded blade. And, I mean, there are a number of issues, maybe, but... I feel like have fun.
The Doxia has the absolute shit cosmetic where he just gets horns.
What are your thoughts about 2 out of 4 Carnage Esports only wishing for the have fun, not including the good luck?
It's pretty rude.
I mean, if you look, actually 100% of Reason Gaming is wishing good luck. What are your thoughts?
I think Reason Gaming are the favorites to win just based on how mannered they are. Because just saying have fun, I mean, you do want them to have fun.
Yeah, that's true, but I feel like
But,
wishing them luck is you're taking it to the next step of mannerisms.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's like if you're just saying, oh, have fun. I mean, like, I could be sarcastic.
You're right.
Like, I've said have fun to people and, like, sarcastically.
That's true. That's very true.
But I've never went to... Although, to be fair, I've also said good luck to people sarcastic. I don't know.
Right,
It's a
G?
mine.
Oh, yeah, G. Or D. Alright, it looks like all of the heroes with the pointed blades are approaching top lane. They're going to do that walk through with 5 heroes thing. We have Wisp lagging in the back. Is he going to tether to catch up? We'll see.
It's really nice to see that they've opted away from just having HP pools on all of the heroes.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I think that you can fix that when the creeps spawn and you can click on a creep, but...
HP pools is overrated. What do you think about unusual couriers? Because the courier for the other team is unusual. Ethereal Flame. He's got fiery feet.
Does it say that somewhere?
Yeah, if you click on it and you can hover over unusual Stumpy, and it'll, like, if you look, it's got fiery feet.
Oh yeah,
Enemy
but
team's
what
courier
about
is
unusual
also-
fearless badger with sunfire?
It's got Sunfire. Which is the better effect? I don't even know which one's more. I think Sunfire might be more valuable.
Yeah, I mean it's a big question of who has the courier advantage. I have to turn to chat.
I don't like Stumpy. I prefer the Badger. I think.
Is that so?
Yeah,
I prefer the badger as well. It has that more clean feeling.
Yeah.
But if you look at Stumpy, he could probably be confused with a Nature's Prophet trait if he were not unusual.
True. I mean, he does have a massive chest. If you kept it at walking the whole game, you could trick someone.
Yeah, you probably could trick someone if you kept it at walking the whole game.
I mean, that's probably a valuable technique.
And you had the similar looking treants.
Yeah, the treat call of
like a newer player. The badger, like the badger, you're not fooling anybody.
Have you seen the nutrients that you can get, which have flowers for heads?
Oh yeah, those yeah. Dude,
those are just, they are perfect.
Now what you really need is when you draft Beastmastery, the Navi bird courier kind of looks like the bird.
Yep.
Might confuse somebody on a glance.
It could happen. I mean, it's not as if there was a period of time where couriers were just invisible.
So the enemies blocked up their ranged creep really hard, so that the lane will pull out towards them. Which is smart. This would probably be where all the action is. It's a double bug tri-lane. Oh my goodness, immediately going on the Visage. I don't know if this is the one that they're going to get. I feel like this is one of the not...
Oh, the Visage even went Soul Assumption level 1.
Yeah, and then didn't use it when he had 3 things.
I mean,
I guess... I think he held this. I think he held this skill point for a while. Or did he? Or did he just level it instantly?
I don't know. That's why I thought when they went on them. So, that's the thing that was weird to me, is like...
I mean, if he gets gone on, maybe he held the point and just leveled it when he got gone on. That would make a lot of sense, I suppose.
It would be smart.
Yeah. It's just a lifestealer farming up against a Darkseer, so he should get absolute free farm. He actually started with a Quelling Blade too, so it's retard-proof free farm. So he's pooled, so we could start with Couchler Quelling Blade. This is really easy. Walk around the tower in circles with 315 movement
all
speed.
the creeps don't have health either. Sweet.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, at least you can tell from the chunks. It's kind of interesting to me that,
by
like...
tabbing in and out. Let's see.
Nope.
No, it worked for me. I minimized the window completely though.
No, I can't do that.
Get fuck nerd.
Whoa, please.
You'll never know how tanky any of these heroes are. You'll have to base off of the lines.
I mean, I can have a good
You can click a
estimate.
creep as it dies too. That one I know works. I clicked a creep that died. That probably is what fixed it.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
What kind of spectator are you? You don't watch enough BR Dota. I like what the Visage is doing here. Just standing as
Oh,
far up behind those
burrowing
trees
in.
as you can to just auto attack people.
You can do it on the radiant side.
Dude,
as
this
well.
SF has 1 CS against 10 of mag. Oh wait, never mind.
No.
That was a bug.
Yeah,
I
SF has 10
definitely,
CS,
I definitely
never
clicked
mind.
something and saw 1. I was like, wait, what?
Does
Maybe,
SF
maybe
have-
it said 10. I just missed. Right. It looks like they're gonna go on the Weaver, but they're not gonna kill him. I don't think. Are they? No, they're not.
Dire's middle tower
Oh,
is
this guy has the
under
new ward, the Oculus wards. Where
It's
is
really
it?
weird for them to go on anyone in this aggressive trialing because if they go on the Nyx, when Nyx is like level 3 or 4, he can carapace the Sven. If they go on the Weaver, he's a hard target to kill, and Visage is almost usually just not the right target to go on.
It's a weird one because you want him to be dead because you never want him to cast Soul Assumption, but he's always going to get to Soul Assumption
He's
once.
so hard to go on, I think, at all stages of the game. Usually not the right target. Oh, big raises.
Oh, okay. On a related note, does Visage gain soul charges based off damage he takes?
Yeah,
Because
doesn't
the
it?
way the tooltip reads is that it's anyone around him and not him.
I'm pretty sure it works for the damage he takes.
I mean, I think it. I mean, I thought it did, but someone said differently, and I was like, I don't actually know.
You know what's interesting? You know how you have to have the skill leveled for it to build charges?
Mhm.
With Weaver's ultimate and Disruptor's spells, they changed it in that patch where those used to not. Oh, well, I think this one is actually dead here. But
Yeah.
they changed it in the patch so that like if you were to level time lapse and then time lapse immediately, and you didn't have time lapse for like 5 seconds beforehand, it would just take you back to when you first leveled the spell. But they took that functionality out. Or, I mean, I guess that wasn't really a functionality.
I mean, it was mainly useful for Disruptor, but that's game
it
shit
was-
on Disruptor.
It was really useful on Disruptor, I think. And it was really hard to exploit on Weaver. But I didn't really see that many good Disruptor players, but one of the guys that I played with Cardinal and Trough for a little bit, like Pillows, like that guy played Disruptor all the time, and he would do that. It's pretty gamey. But really not a lot happening so far.
I don't know which team that suits more. Like, the Sven isn't getting the farm that I think he needs.
This one really isn't. I mean, without a Stout Shield, this is going to be really annoying for him too. Like, he only has the salve left. I'm pretty sure that's the only regen they have left in lane. I mean, they have 2 salves, I guess. It's not really too decisive, though. It's not too horrible for either team.
Fucking rhyme. He was banned from the online qualifiers. UK Dota hates rhyme.
How are you banned from the online qualifiers? Jeez. Rhyme Toxic UK. Dota community member.
He's not a toxic UK Dota community member.
He wouldn't be shunned by the the shining UK Dota community were he not such a toxic player.
I mean, I got shunned by the UK Dota community because of fucking Contra and DSC.
Do you have a Rhyme on Skype?
Nope. I know Contra does, but I don't.
Here. Well, we use Contra as a medium. Is Contra on?
Online?
Just randomly add him to the Skype call. Here, I'll do it. I'll ask him to add someone else. It's like a middleman. Fucking Contra.
When you fucking went, you were racist. Oh no, Contra made a joke towards Dread Knight, saying he should go back to the Guadalajara or whatever, which is like the Seacombe land, and they all got mad about it.
That sounds pretty good.
No, well no, because like they took it out on me.
Oh wow, Sven just throwing out the YOLO stun. Is this
Yeah,
where he
that's
gets
not
given the clarity by Jakiro?
He got a sparkly backpack. They'll clarity the
Dire's
sparkly
middle
backpack,
tower
and then he'll
is under
regenerate up
attack.
off him. Did you? Yeah, see? Efficiency.
Efficiency. Is he in the double clarity touch or just the wisp clarity?
Just the West clarity. Think I drank my chocolate milk too fast. I feel sick.
What do you think about when Darkseers go for the headdress instead of the buckler this early?
I don't think it has any benefit unless you wanted to pick up the Ring of Regen at the side shop to have.
And,
For whatever
compress
reason?
the inventory with the +2 stats? I don't know.
It's just an odd thing to
Sven
pick
just
up.
bought
Like,
treads in one piece, so he's actually Well, the Weaver went for phase boots with no stout shield on the Sven. When he right clicks him, it should really wreck him, but he's not really right clicking him. He really can't get in position, I guess. I don't know.
It's a bit weird because I think that like it's kind of obvious how the Nyx Visage Trillion is just so much stronger than anything with a Wisp in it, but they're not leveraging that. And the Jakiro's not even there. They have to play really back because once the Jakiro shows himself, then the hammer's gonna get dropped.
Yeah, the hammer will get dropped, and he's gonna overstay his welcome, and there will be lots of hanging and an adequate.
And there'll
amount
be
of
the sabers are just gonna be making so much noise.
the sound of sabers rattling.
It's just going, whoa. It's gonna be deafening.
Oh, nice. I love the red panda Skype pictures.
Alright, hello.
Hello, good sir.
Hello.
Hello, friends.
Only appropriate that
No.
there are 2 UK casters for this high-level UK Dota tournament.
Yep, needs to be. Alright, let's start with Radiant. We've got Dread Knight, the legendary Visage player, who's actually decided to buy a stick for the first time in his life. He was well known for a period of 3 months. He didn't buy a stick on a support ever.
Really?
We got Ichigo, the legendary Shadow Fiend player who doesn't know his jungle exists.
That's so true. He's had a regen. He hasn't stacked the small camp or anything at all.
Got Ansap, the Weaver player, who goes phase boots and doesn't have a stick in a try. What a player. We've got Mute242 on the Nyx with a stick and a smoke at 9 minutes into okay.
The TP for the stick on the Jakiro, so he can TP to
Inferno
help his
Koi,
Darkseer.
who's somehow winning Nyx versus Darkseer because Darkseer hasn't realised that he can in fact creep skip. And that's a
Oh, he
surge.
creep skip
He
for a while.
creep skip, but then he just, I don't know, he just stopped.
He just gave up on it.
Yeah, I don't know why he just gave up on that, but he did. That
Okay,
happened.
Carnage. This is a team that my mixed team of 4 idiots and me beat in TMM and I flamed them, and I was told not to flame them, otherwise I would remain banned from Dota forever. Got Youth, who was on Team Monomaniac Esports, who has Tier 2/3 competitive experience.
What does that mean?
He was on this team that didn't do anything, and they got invited to a tournament once, and they got knocked out in the first round.
What the fuck? What is a tier of competitive?
Tier 2 team. That's like you get invited to the Tier 1 events, but don't win.
Yeah. It was like a bit... Alright. We've got Dog Nuts. I don't know anything about the rest of the players, except they're all awful.
Dog Nuts? Come on, with a name like that.
He's got to be pretty ham.
I'm so confused that this Darkseer just decided to not skip creeps.
Creep skip after a while, yeah.
He just gave up on it right when the Naix hits creeps for like 150 or something.
Alright, Shadowfiend has a kill. How did that happen? Did I miss it? Or is something terribly gone wrong?
I think he killed Magnus solo because that's
Yeah,
how
I'm
you
pretty
that's how
sure
that
something
works.
terrible went wrong.
Alright.
Raze
Well, I
does-
know Shadowfiend should be level 11 by now in this matchup,
Dire's
but
middle tower
Well, I
he
mean-
doesn't have the 90 CS that he should do,
Dire's
but he got
middle
the tower,
tower
so
has
whatever.
fallen.
He's not stacking either of the camps.
He's no Hani, but then again he'd have to buy a Scotty to be Hani. Which,
Oh, I've seen the Scotty Fiend before. For
Scotty
Samsung.
Fiend is
Oh,
no...
that's why that guy
Remember,
did it.
the effect was so much more satisfying in Heroes of North. It really was.
To be fair to this Shadow, Raze does a lot of damage.
Do you
so
think
that's
that,
why that kills.
Do you think that that Scotty was a dog? I mean, Frostwolf Skull in Han? It makes me think Scotty was a dog. What about you, Howie? I feel like I have a bit of bias here.
Scotty's the name of a wizard, I think.
Probably a dog wizard of some kind.
Isn't...
No, because Scotty
like-
is something.
Dire's
No.
It's like
Norse
Norse
Frost
God, I
Dragon?
think. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
Norse God, whatever.
Yeah, the Norse Frost dog, of course.
It's got a weird O in it when you search it on the internet.
Got a cool image on Age of Mythology, I remember that much.
Dire's middle
Oh,
tower
yeah, he
is
is.
under attack.
It looks like
That's
the
where I actually got
tutu
my nickname from, actually. I took the name of an upgrade from Age of Mythology. It was pretty awful, but there you go.
Weaver unable.
Yeah, I just want to watch
Dire's
Carnage Esports
bottom
fucking
tower
cleave some
is
Dude,
nerds
I
in
think
the
Carnage
game.
Esports is the favorite
Radiant's
team in
top
this
tower is
event. I
under
don't know.
attack. Radiant's
I mean,
top
If you
tower
well,
is
if you look at their banner, it's an alligator or a crocodile with no teeth, and that
Oh,
I think the French team might win.
it has that shit-eating grin on it.
It really does.
It really does have that shit-eating grin.
Dire's bottom tower
Well,
is under
Sven's going
attack.
for the very well-known Treads 3 Branches Ogre Club build, which is pretty strong.
Yeah, no magic
That's
wand, no magic wand, no
8.
stick, no stout shield,
That's
no
nothing.
other
11.
peripheral items.
That's 21
Just
strength.
Pure ham only.
He went the 0 items into Treads build as well, which is one of the stronger ones in Triline versus Triline
Nyx has
situation.
decided that he wants Darkseer to free farm forever and is not hitting the Darkseer, which he could do. So that's something. Ichigo's going Shadow Blade.
Well, he is the Shadow Fiend.
Yes, he is.
And
Shadow
if
Blade
you
by
actually
Shadow.
pay really close attention, he's about to acquire 2 different levels of invisibility. It will require double detection to detect him. Koyer seems to have been fucked with and sent back and then remicroed.
To be fair, double
Dota
detection
is
was a thing in Dota 2. If you were permanent invisible and then you got Mirana invised, you would be undetectable.
Radiant's
I
bottom
actually
tower is
always
under
made
attack.
that joke and never knew that was how it worked. Oh my goodness, the save! What a player! Carnage!
Incredible RP, and then Raisiny decides to not hit the enemy. I guess that's not something that
Did
happened.
he use his shockwave there? I don't know. I assume he
He
did.
shockwave
no.
once.
He shockwave once, and then he could have like shockwaved again, I think.
Yeah, he had mana boots and he had battle charges. He
He
could have
was-
shockwaved
he
at
was
the time.
saving
He saw
it.
the carapace and was like, "Oh god, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it." And then he hit it and broke the carapace, and then didn't cast, and then died.
Oh my god, this is gonna be the
Ever.
fastest weave ever. Holy shit. It's gonna be hard to keep up
Dire's
with.
bottom tower
Oh my
is
lord,
under
that's
attack.
a 2 TP, Bracer, Rover the Magi Weaver. No, that's pretty
Wait,
ham.
It's for when hasted movement speed with Sukuchi isn't enough. There's that 2 seconds
tower
where
has fallen.
downtime, you know.
Barney, do you remember when you played that UK Cup against my team, and then you had like a
Dire's
phase,
bottom
you had a
tower
phase
is
weaver
under
that.
attack.
That was me.
Oh, that was you.
Yo, I picked
That-
into the
Oh,
anti-mage.
Ichigo!
Oh my goodness, he died so quick! Oh, Sven's gonna try to save him. Sven's going ham! Oh, Ichigo! Run away, Ichigo! Sven!
Oh, what are you doing?
Sven!
Oh my! Oh dear!
Oh, the plays.
Everyone's dead.
No. In that game, we were tri-laning, and I had to have the 2 people who don't play Dota in my tri-lane, and I thought that they could play
It was
dying.
Oh, did you see
fucking
that play though from the Tread's Visage? He did the Grave Chill and the Creep to run. Oh man, what a measured play.
I've seen people do that so much to look like the proest of players.
Hang on, that is a Tread's Visage.
Yeah, I know. The Tread's first Visage on the Brown Boots champion.
Mhm.
You don't see that every
He
day.
needed the
You
tri-lane.
don't see that any week or month of the given year.
Is this the same guy that got? No, this isn't the same Tread's Visage from the other game. This is the permanent Strength Tread's Visage that is such a staple in the UK Dota community.
Here it is. UK Dota community. Dear God.
It's the best
Listen,
Dota
listen.
community.
No, actually, let's play a new game. Let's watch for Tread toggles. I think it's only going to be the mid players who do it.
I think it's going to be SF and SF only. I think actually.
Remember, only the mid players in UK Dota can Tread toggle. That's the rule.
I mean, there's only 1 treads in the mid players. The other way guy went.
Actually, the mid player just buys a different version of Treads.
All right. Okay. I'm sure that you don't buy the hammer first and you go BKB on SF, and I'm sure you don't walk around at 900 HP.
Oh my goodness! Yo, Howie, didn't we see a hammer first BKB buyer in the last game? I think we might
Yeah,
have.
Luna went hammer first.
Yeah. It was, why do
clearly
people
a
do
Deso?
this? They have. Yeah. It's clearly a Deso.
Why would he buy
Deso.
a bitch offensive item when he can have strength treads plus fucking
Oh,
death
he's
damage?
going for the assassination. He's gonna walk up,
No.
stand inside
There's
him,
only-
realize he
no,
doesn't have
no,
ult, and
never
walk
mind,
away.
nope. What's that?
That has to be because he realized that he didn't have ult.
It's like, well, I should
Dire's
probably
top
look at
tower
the
is
bottom
under
half of my
attack.
screen every now and again.
He
Nah,
walked. He went out of his way to walk inside of the guy, and it's just like stood still and walked out.
To be fair, Magnus didn't check
I
his
just
debuff bar.
stack inside you. No, I don't know. I don't know. What
He
is he
didn't
doing?
pay attention to the armor. Yeah.
He just,
Fucking
he just-
squab, mate.
That shit always draws my eyes, that the fact that there's this red thing just appeared on my bar telling me that I have low armor.
Yo, he got right up
No, it
into
doesn't work when SF Simba's on top of you. It works with AC, but not SF4.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
He got right into
Dire's
Magnus's
bottom
I've
jabber.
tower
shadowed played on
is
SF
under
for long
attack.
enough to know that, but it's still bad.
I'm gonna watch for that, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't and people are just retards.
It doesn't show up on. It
No,
shows
look,
up-
it does.
It shows up for the obs, but it won't show up. For
Yeah,
the
you can't tell on obs if it shows or not. I'm pretty sure it doesn't show the presence of the Dark Lord effect
It
on
doesn't
it,
show
right?
presence of the dog, but it
Does
will
it
show.
show? I'm pretty sure it shows the armor effect, right? Does it not?
I don't think it does, but.
Yeah, definitely AC is affected in other things, but
Yeah, it definitely
It's
does.
like you can see Vlads on allied creeps and shit like that, but
Dire's
think they
middle tower
especially did
is
the
under
SF one.
attack.
every single item still gets seen when you Shadow Blade. I know that.
right, Sven came dangerously close to death. This is the phase drum BKB, also known. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to spend. I mean, he's obviously going for the BKB, right? But why wouldn't he get the Mithril Hammer first? Oh, the recipe.
Oh,
hang
the
on.
recipe, the Gullin
The
BKB.
recipe has been acquired.
the recipe.
Wait, now he has to sell a stick because he doesn't. No, he just doesn't want
Yeah,
to.
when you have 3 sticks in your inventory, you
I'm
need
done.
inventory slots.
Nope, I'm done. The Sven has not bought a teleport scroll.
He doesn't need a teleport.
He's
He has
just
a whip.
walking. He's just walking.
He has a
back.
sparkly back.
I've literally he's got a walking teleport scroll. Who needs one, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
Well,
It's all about
obviously the
cost
wisp
efficiency.
will give him his TP. Shit goes down.
Dire's top
So like,
tower
he should
has
ulti
fallen.
before they leave, and then they should TP on someone if they want to. Do you think they'll ever ulti before they leave?
Okay.
Because that's the only way you should do Sven ganks.
All right.
Okay,
Oh,
Carnage.
he's literally
Carnage.
rushed on
Here
You don't
goes.
have mana to ultimate. What are you doing? This is not gonna. No. Stop. Stop. Now he's realised he doesn't have mana. Now he's walked back.
The
Nice.
Wisp is literally right-clicked on the Sven, by the way. Like, he's not even just not. He's just
He's
literally
not
his
even playing the
backpack.
game. He's not there.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
okay.
just the backpack.
I don't think it's the best
And
move for
the
it.
Sven state. Okay. No, he's going back. He's scared of the outside world. Nope.
He's
nope.
working his way up to that BKB. We'll get it eventually.
Do you remember when Chinese Dota bought soul ring recipes on Earthshaker to get blink daggers?
Was that Chinese? I think that was that Chinese.
No, it was
Yeah.
It was a Chinese player. He just bought soul ring recipes,
Yeah,
and
he
then they had
just
to
stacked
patch
soaring
it.
recipes in the fountain on a shaker.
Yeah, and it was like, what the
Nice.
fuck are you doing? You just made a blink dagger cost
Yeah,
3,000 gold.
It made sense though because he was dying like every other minute.
Yeah, unless you
So-
spend your unreliable, but I guess.
They actually patched it so that
Oh,
recipes
excellent.
were not worth 75% of their value.
So what are the odds over under you guys think that when the Sven completes his first item BKB that it fucks the tether up instead of... I'm gonna go with pretty high.
Okay, I think
I
that a
don't-
more fair bet is how long until it's been activated 3 times.
Ooh, that's tough to say. Is this the
It's
Luna
a
play from
DD
the other
rune
game?
on the Shadow Fiend.
Oh,
and
it
that
is, isn't it?
way He hits the enemy building.
Oh, here we go, here we go! Here's the... It's the
Here's
Wisp!
the walk up to creeps and fake a shockwave.
Oh my goodness, Wisp walking right into the SF.
You just BKB.
Ice Path hitting nothing, BKB to walk over the missed Ice Path. Oh, the RP. The
Incredible.
clutch plays, Sven the Cleave God. Not killing anything.
Not suppress raises. Don't. Okay.
Well, one raise,
He's
there we
saving
go.
them. Come on, step it up.
Okay.
He's a god of the
Yeah,
game.
mana, conserving.
You can naturally walk at the Jakira.
Strength threat,
Oh, no,
Dire's
a
top
lot
tower
mission.
is
no,
under
no, no.
attack.
Split push going on up top. The
Dire's
Weaver is
structures are
pushing in. It
Weaver's
looks like,
being a Weaver problem.
yeah, he's got his
Bro.
BKB recipe as well.
He started out as a Phase Boots Weaver, and he's grown to be a true Weaver problem.
Indeed. His
These guys love the recipes. What the fuck?
sometimes
What,
the
recipes
BKB
are
recipe it's not worthless. Like I think in the Weaver's case it's more
And
understandable. But
occasionally
like
throw at the enemy to blind them.
like
their
with
eyes
the
open.
Sven, it's like holy shit, he's had 3 branches in his inventory. That's his only other item aside from OG.
Why
plus
is he
the trade.
carrying a recipe over a fucking TP
I don't
scroll?
know, just to make it clear he's not going Sans or something.
I'm definitely not going Silent enemy, don't worry. You won't get slowed 15% of the time.
It's not an Ag Scepter. It is definitely a BKB. This way he has to get rid of one of the branches if he ever decides he wants a TP scroll, I guess. I don't know.
Well, okay, Roshan is going down. Okay, Lifestealer went for the known drum after armlet build, and he
That's
doesn't
a
have...
build.
It is a build, I think it might be. Alright, okay, what's the side? Okay, let's see.
I can get behind
what do you
that.
think that he's going to go for as an item? He's got 3.4k gold now.
Basher.
Basher.
I'm going to hope Basher.
I am hoping Basher. I don't even mind the drums after Armlet that much, but
I
like
don't like it that much anymore.
let's
Hey,
see.
they
The
go.
Nyx has acquired level 7, so this is when they get on the board. He's
The thing is, like, that Nyx is actually their best player, usually. Like, he was actually playing somewhat decently earlier today on Windrunner.
this
But
hasn't been too bad. But
I think he's just had the I'm a Trilene aggressive Nyx problem. And that
yeah,
doesn't
I think
do
he's
anything.
he's just the death. What a scrub. Worst player on the
What's he
board.
do?
You
He's
mean
got a
he
gem.
bought an item set for fucking that hero and... Oh, he bought the gem because the cosmetic has a gem on it.
Oh, you're right. There's a gem in the middle. It has nothing to do with having all of the
Dire's
enemy
top
outer towers.
tower
It's
has
because if you
fallen.
look at the middle of his carapace, there's a
There's a
very
gem.
rare
There's a
pronounced
gem.
gem.
Undeniable.
I wonder what the SF is going to go here. Is it going to be a crit?
Oh, no, that's not a bash up. No, that is in fact a Mithril Hammer. I know what that is, and that's a Mithril Hammer on Nyx.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness. No, you don't know if it's a Deso. It could be a BKB. You never know.
It could be a Maelstrom, or it could be just plus 24 damage.
That is it's
It could
the
just be
most efficient damage item you can buy from the non-secret shop.
That's true.
That is
That's
true.
I mean, well, we won't know if it's a BKB until he acquires the recipe next, though. The There's the DD that
We need the recipe to identify a BKB, otherwise we just don't know.
God, I fucking hate this Sven. He's
Sven
shown a
hasn't
stick!
fired the
He had
BKB.
3 sticks for so long! And now he only has 2!
Oh my
What
god,
the
the
fuck?
stick count has decreased.
Oh my god, he's literally regressing in items. This is disgusting. Now, this is I think the Luna from the other game who just BKB'd
He's just
frivolously.
moving a bit. The wisp is following him.
Yeah, he's right clicked on him.
The wisp was just following.
I just followed, not actually tethered.
Oh dear, what's gone wrong in this game?
Everything is going right.
Yeah, everything is going right.
It's not like there's a huge goal difference, and the game is pretty much unwinnable. It's not like there's a 20,000 goal difference at 22 minutes.
You know, I'm surprised
That's
that like there, the Wisp obviously popped the orbs so that if like the Shadow Fiend was approaching, he'd break one of them. But I want to see that happen this game. I want to watch the Shadow Fiend play Tuhu and try to avoid those orbs on his approach. Instead, he's just gonna do probably not anything with his DD.
Chico literally stood in the spot that blocked that big camp, and now you're trying to kill it.
He did wait there. He did wait.
Like,
Well, at least he
I don't know.
discovered the jungle.
yes, he has found the jungle.
He picked up the DD to farm the Mud Golems. He's gonna go back to it well.
In fact, as physical damage
Ooh, a
is the
full
only thing
mana.
that can affect the mud golems, I think the double damage was in fact optimal.
This
now.
is true. This is true. Looks like both teams are
He's
on the
acquired a
same
magic
page
card.
for the obs this game.
He did a Mushi and he acquired 5,000 gold and then bought an item, which is completely
He
fine.
built the Manta style in one piece. Obviously, Yasha is a wildly cost-inefficient item that you'd want to avoid.
Yasha
at
is
all.
a terrible item. You never want on any farming carry ever. It doesn't do any damage or give you any movement speed. And please, for the love of God,
Yeah,
if you're retarded.
It's a ninja sword, which means that you're supposed to get it as a hidden pickup, just like a ninja would do.
Yeah, Manta style is in fact an axe, and by not buying the Yasha and going straight for the Manta style, his sword count only stayed at 1.
Now, speaking of swords and hidden pickups, it seems as though the Magnus has acquired a blink dagger. He's gonna walk just into range of enemy creeps.
Alright, how many
Loiter
swords
around.
are there in this game? We've got Shadowblade on SF, we've got Blink mini sword on Mag.
Ah, come
It's a
on!
dagger.
You're pushing it a little bit there, Rhyme. I think it's a dagger. There's
No,
not much
it's
of
a
it.
tiny sword.
Okay,
Let's be
okay.
fair. The sword count this game is low, but the bongos and sides are in fashion this season.
Yeah.
Yep, bongos are very well
Yellow
known.
cowheads on a stick. are
Cowheads
also
on
pocket-
sticks.
He's
also very-
actually stunned
He
familiars.
stunned the Visage Familiars. Oh, the RP on the SF! So beautiful!
Wait.
The Wisp
No,
TP amazing! Kill his entire team, what a
Now,
play!
as you see that everyone has died, note the fact that SF did not press BKB before he ulted.
He was saving it!
Yeah, he was saving the BKB. Well, everyone's dead.
He didn't need
Radiant's
it.
bottom tower is under attack.
He's
Go,
just shown
Sven.
his dominant
Oh, Sven, no!
Sven.
Oh, Sven's popping his war cry. He's gonna stun. The wombo combo!
Literally Navi.
Oh my god, the comeback!
Dire's
Um,
barracks are under
Chikiro
attack.
didn't skill macro pyre.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
That's
attack.
fairly standard, I think.
Dire's structures are
Going
fortified.
4-4 and then getting the ult is pretty.
If you're this far behind,
Lots of people do this though, I
I
think.
don't know. I think it's still alright.
But still.
you could have
But
literally
then,
macro pyre.
but if you think about it though, I mean that wombo combo right there,
Attack.
I think he needs the hopeful macro pyre, you know? That's how they're gonna win the fight.
He just fucking, it was a vac, a 3-man vac into an ice pad, and he just had to look at it happen.
Yeah, man, but there was other spells.
Okay.
Those are the spells.
Now, I would
I'll
question this if
get
he
up
had
on
like
this game.
liquid fire at one point.
Roshan up in 5 minutes. They could
Oh
wait.
my god, looks like Weaver's actually joined the sword club. I don't think they're gonna wait. They're actually optimal swords at this point. At this point, Weaver can only regress in swords. There's no sword he can upgrade the Demon Edge to except the biggest, baddest sword of all.
Yep.
I
I
So
don't.
he could go for a crossbow.
Is he, no, are you sure he's not gonna go for super sword?
He could go for a crossbow or a stick. The sword doesn't build into any other swords.
Someone on my spectator chat has just said the only reason people watch this is that items drop. No, friend. It's
That's-
much better
no,
than
no.
that.
It's,
No,
30,
no,
it's
Pyrian Black
36
said
likes.
that, and I literally bought a ticket for items. But then the ticket is invisible, so I didn't realize I bought one and I bought a
I couldn't
second.
find it for ages. Yeah, I did like
I bought a
5
second one, I was like, oh shit, and then I just gave the second one to Barney. There's just no picture on the ticket. Who the fuck does that?
They have no logo either
My
for the
friend,
event.
you kicked. That's a vacuum.
They don't want this. That's not. They
They
need to wait.
disabled the Weaver for about 0.5 seconds. That's good enough for me.
Alright, no, this is when the true wombo combo happens. 2 Warcry, 2 Greater Cleave, Magnus Cleave on him. Level 1 Magnus Cleave. If you add all this together, he almost has a max level greater cleave.
Oh,
At least the Weaver isn't double defensive.
Oh, he's obtained level 10. He now has level 2 cleave, and he's scared of a Weaver bug. The familiars are actually running at the Sven.
Has fallen.
Like, that is scary.
Looks like the
Basically-
courier.
So those
His
are
own,
all
his own
dead,
courier is
no?
running at him too. It's terrifying. And they're just gonna lose the racks. The familiars warding off the Sven.
Dyer's
First they came for
Dyer's
top racks and no one
middle
stood.
barracks.
Oh my gosh, amazing BKB use! Dropping the Magnus, stopping the shockwave. Sven man fighting.
No,
Ooh,
Sven.
that was a short man fight.
It lasted all of 1 second. Oh, snackish. Oh dear. Kill
man.
required by next.
It's interesting that they decided to use the Whispers or Blink Dagger this game.
Radiant
Yes.
victory.
I think
Yeah,
every
I've
single
not
time
seen
the
that
Whispers
before.
TP'd onto the enemies this game, it's just resulted in him and his tether buddy dying immediately.
Shout out to Joe and Olaf. I'm also a feed lord. You are, you are.
Oh man,
He
look
died
at
only
this
once,
scoreboard.
and I think that's BM considering there's a 10 and 4 shot of
Yeah, but that is the only death on his team. So
Yeah, that's
he is
it's
the feed monster.
100% death.
That's
He's
so
got the
rude because he's just gonna discourage all of the people he was playing against.
Yeah, that. Well, I mean,
God, I really want the French.
the
team to win
Dragon
this.
Ball Z picture guy with the name Ichigo spelled with a 1 and varying caps more or less carried his team completely. Standard UK Dota, all him. He didn't need the
Most of these
jungle where
teams
he.
are one
He
touch.
played Shadowfiend mid, and it was so past our pub that nobody even went to gank the Shadowfiend that can't defend himself once.
I love when people don't gank Shadowfiend. Is that the last game today?
I think
No,
there's another
it's
game.
consolation finals are on today.
Ooh.
Ooh, who's gonna get the
By-
gold star?
And by consolation finals, I mean the losers finals, because apparently multiplayer don't know how brackets work.
Why
What did
why
they
was
do?
the number 1 and number 2 team that were seeded playing each other?
It's because it's really late in the tournament. So the way that they've labeled it is that was losers final, and then there's a game between the person that came down from winners to losers playing against the person in losers who just won that game. So that was definitely losers semis, and the game that's definitely coming up is definitely losers finals.
Okay, nice.
But
So-
it's difficult.
What we've gathered from this is that the English are dumb. Nice.
No, we
I
can
think
just
so.
we can run TF2 tournaments.
No, we can do that. But then we get DDoSed, apparently.
We can run Dota 2 tournament. Oh,
Oh,
No.
we can lose to the French.
Yes, we can do that. That's what we can do. There's actually a
God,
tournament coming up in a week on the 6th of September, and it's got a £2,200 top prize. So I'm going to be playing in that, and I'm going to try and take the English money. It's going to be wonderful.
have you
You're also
formed a
English,
team
you're not
of
French.
UK's finest?
I've got some people who aren't all intolerable, so they're pretty good.
Oh,
They're
excellent.
much better than anyone in this tournament.
Ooh,
No flame. Dread Knight smiled when he got racist things said to him. I like Dread Knight.
did he smile?
Red Knight, what a guy.
Yeah, he thought it was funny because Contra didn't tell him like go home pack you or anything like that. He said go back to the Guadalajara, which is such a specific reference to him being a Sikh that he like appreciated it. Like it was just so targeted and so smart that it was the best. Like no one's that specifically racist.
What is that specifically racist? I see.
Specific racism is always tolerable.
So is there such a downtime between these games, Howie, you think, because of the post-game interviews with the
Post-game
players?
interviews. I'm going to check the stream and see if there is one.
There was one last time Dread Knight was talking about how they got shit stomped by a French.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we can see the two casters talking to each other in a room. Two overweight English blokes stuck in a white room together. This is amazing.
It's Perry and Flax. He's the best.
It's Pyrian Flax. Pyrian Flax actually said I had some kind of mental disorder or something. Last time I
Jesus
spoke
Christ!
to him.
How do you make everyone mad?
It is two overweight white dudes just sitting in a stream with an interesting camera angle and pretty poor lighting, especially for
Who
the
is
guy
the other
there.
guy? Do you know who the other guy is, Ryan?
Dude, they're the best.
The other guy is Durka Durka, who I played in the stack with, carried him, and then he said I had problems as well.
Ryan, what
Everyone
the fuck?
hates me. I don't know what I do, but I do
Such a
something.
talk. You know what the best part about this sponsor things on the back are? There's this huge panel where it's like, we are passionate about gaming, and it has their sponsors, right? And there's just all this space, and there's only 2 sponsors, and the one on the right is like covered up by bad lighting.
It's multiplayer.
I can see it's multiplayer, but they got shafted. And Insomnia, on the other hand, they got the They got
Those guys host my Mumble server. I like multiplayer.
Yo, they got
And
a.
Insomnia is the name of the LAN.
That's true.
I'm banned from the multiplayer sponsored UK Dota TeamSpeak. I'm banned from the UK Dota Mumble. I'm banned from the UK Dota forums.
How are you banned in everything UK Dota related, Rhyme?
Wait, basically, okay. First time around, I got banned because the first time the French came around, they were known as IMG, okay? And they came to the Epic LAN, which had a decent price pool. There were 8 teams in. I think they won like £500 or something. But everyone thought that I told the French what the English wanted to do in the final. But that wasn't true.
They thought you were
so
a traitor,
I got banned
man.
for that. I got banned for about a month. Then I got unbanned. And then I think Reason's gone through about 3 squads. We beat one of the squads, we flamed them, and then we made a Reddit post about them flaming us, and then we beat us beating them, and then we all got banned, and we'd still been banned for 3 months. So we probably brought it upon ourselves. But
I fucking
UK
hate
Dota
UK
admins are
Dota for doing that, by the way.
annoying as hell.
Like, they're so rude. They were even rude to, like, what's it called, Reroll. Even though Reroll is a bit of a dick, he doesn't want to hit anyone.
Even though Reroll's a bit of a dick. The best part about
Reroll
Reroll
is a massive... No, okay. He's a bit annoying sometimes.
it's funny
Yeah,
to,
but
just
it's,
see,
like,
to
it's
just
funny.
see Reroll turn up in like random like female
No,
streamers.
that's all he is female stream. He's a female stream sniper.
Is that
He
it?
showed up
Just
one time.
Shows up.
Yeah, Doibs asked Contra to come in, and then Contra flamed him brutally and
I remember I was-
mercilessly, and then...
I was Shiva stacking one time, and like this was months ago.
Oh, the
and
Shiva stack, the best stack.
Twitch.tv/reroll Dota. He was playing, and he was like, "Hey Rhyme, hey Rhyme." I didn't say anything back, and it seemed really awkward, and I didn't know what to do.
Did you win, or did he beat the Shiva stack?
I think we won.
He removed everyone from his friends list because he got
Yes, he
sick
did.
of DSC and Contra flaming him.
He removed me from his friends list ages ago. I had him on after like the first season of the UK in-house league.
Did you?
And then-
Oh god, that stuff was so bad.
That was so good, dude.
I think Deadly Snowcone and Contraire are toxic to the UK Dota.
Yo, yeah,
community.
Deadly Snowcone and Contra got me banned from UK Dota.
UK Dota community, what a community.
But
Everyone
that's like that's
raise
not
their
on
hand.
them. Like, I don't want to be involved. Fucking, they wouldn't let us. They wouldn't let us spec in houses and laugh at them. Like, what's the point?
Oh dear.
Like, I had to sign up to watch in houses and have fun.
And you weren't allowed to just watch the in-houses?
No, they
No,
told
I
us
was
that we had
for the
to
longest
play.
time when I was banned, I wasn't allowed to spec the UK in-house league in-houses. They were like, they checked the profiles if it was me, and it was me, and they kicked me. Sadly,
And then
about
what's it called?
17
Who was the
times.
guy who used to stream Whiny Rabbit?
Whiny Rabbit, yes, he actually got banned because he disagreed with the opinion of someone who was friends with an admin, and he also stole £150 from a League of Legends kid. And we
Holy
found out about this.
shit!
Found out about this somehow. And apparently, when he was at LAN, his feet sweated so much that and he was walking around with socks on that he actually left sweat prints as he walked along.
Oh, that's pretty gross.
That is Whiny Rabbit. He was casting Epic LAN.
It's
Respect
actually
him.
kind of funny, I suppose. I'd laugh if I saw.
He was one
somebody
that
They made a
stopped
squidting
us from
sound.
streaming UK in-house team games.
Yeah, he wanted to. He wanted the solo publicity. I
Oh
think.
yeah, he wanted to
He didn't want
cash
anyone
out
else
on.
stealing his famous in-house league games.
Yeah, he doesn't
Like-
want anyone else streaming. I mean, he has to cash out on the gold mine that
Like-
is UK Dota.
I want UK Dota to become better, but the website UK Dota is literally toxic cancer.
It is so good. Oh dear.
I want people in the UK to feel like they should play Dota. I want good UK teams and stuff like that, but God, it's such a drama-filled cesspit of Reddit shit.
It really is. Jesus. People actually have opinions of themselves in that community. People think they're good, and it's horrifying.
It's really nice to
Who was
spec the UK Dota events because I don't know, man. There's some pretty questionable stuff a lot of the time.
What was that guy called? He used to have like 4K in his name. He used to like play mid every single game, and he was like actually good, but I can't remember his name.
WWD or whatever.
No,
no.
WWD is that IXDL guy.
Yeah, every time I've played against that guy, he's.
Are you
pretty
talking
raw.
about Enk or something? I don't know.
No, his name was like 4K something, and it was like just his name. I don't know. That was the only guy I saw in UK Dota in-houses that impressed me at all. He used to win mid against everyone. And I know that's not saying a lot, but he used to literally crush mid. He's like the most greedy player ever.
Yeah, UK Dota was always great. Like you just I would have games where you go 25-2 on Storm and find out that your team has 25 kills and 25 deaths, and 2 of them are you, and then
The
you lose.
first time I played, and like I only ever actually really played one game in the UK Dota. I just watched them. I was the drafter, so I drafted Enigma, Magnus, Luna, Queen of Pain, Jakiro. to make us team R button. Our team didn't like that.
Yep.
We then
Well,
won the game.
well,
because
Howie,
we were
everyone
smart.
knows that
If you think about most players, they have difficulty pressing buttons, so picking lineups based around pressing the buttons is somewhat inadvisable.
the best part about the questionable in-house leagues is when people just draft the leagues that or like the lineups that they see in like high-level games. So I think the best
Yeah.
one I did was with Falco. We were just playing like a random IXDLO against like Jerix's friends, and like there was Jerix and WWD on the other team, so they were like, you know, they're pretty okay at least, right? And then like our guy was just some random like first game player, and he just drafts like literally the same exact lineup that Alliance drafted in the international that day, and then Falco was like, "What the fuck is this draft? This is the worst draft ever. We lose every lane." And I was like, "Man, this isn't the best draft I've seen." And then like I mean I didn't say that to the guy, but then the guy just literally just typed, "You think this draft bad? You call this bad draft. You call Alliance bad." And I was like, "No, it doesn't work like that. Fuck."
It does work like that. A competitive play is the same down all the way to IXDL Open games.
Yeah,
Like I said.
IXDL open games. So if you draft the
IXDL.
Alliance draft and it doesn't work, then you're calling Alliance bad.
Yep, I'm currently ranked 17 in IXDL Open. What a league.
What
You're a
fact.
god.
I'm amazing. Meanwhile, in IXDL Invite, I've got a 54% win rate. I'm awful. Jesus.
Better than even.
KCC actually said to me when I was playing DK and I was like completely asleep, and I was playing DK, right? So what I do is I think Dragon Breath does 120 damage, so I try and last it a creep. Fail because it does 90 damage, and then he gets ganked and then says that I will never be good at Dota ever. So I was depressed after that, and I will never be good.
Oh, guys, good news. Good news.
It's the game up.
Yeah, Reason Gaming versus Barbecue Chicken Esports starts in a minute,
Hallelujah.
38 seconds.
Isn't Barbecue Chicken Esports just a fucking group of pubs?
It's got Cook, known for his video with Invoker invoking invocations, which is pretty good.
Invocations.
I've got him on my friends list for some reason. Like he's a known VG stacker. He plays Invoker every game in matchmaking, so every team bans Invoker, but they forget he's actually a support player, and he just picks a support hero, and they usually win the game because the enemy team's wasted a ban.
On Invoker, Jesus Christ. Yo, I didn't get to watch the UK Dota Invoker. They played against the French, and the French like shit on them, but there was definitely a UK Dota Invoker.
No, I think Cook played Invoker once and he won against the French team actually, and he did pretty well.
They went 2-0. Like they went 2-0 against and they drafted Pudge though. Like they drafted Pudge against his Invoker. It's nice to see that this game's probably also a best out of one, which is definitely the way that you should run a tournament for money.
I think these are all best of ones, probably except the finals, huh?
The winners games are still best of threes, but like it's like they've copied the format for the international, but forgot to make the games best of three eventually.
Yep, that is true.
You know,
Because like this should be a best of three. It's losers fucking final.
I'm definitely gonna hope. I'm gonna put my my weight behind Reason Gaming. They're the ones I want to win. I'm a big fan
Why?
of. I'm a big
I
fan
want
of Dread Knight.
Barbecue Chicken Esports. I want them to win.
but
For all that is vaguely tasty and comes in a pizza delivery that you actually wanted to order a cheap pizza for, but you didn't have enough money in the order, so you ordered the barbecue chicken to make the delivery free.
You know,
That's what I go.
I can't agree with you, man. I mean, I'm looking at Ichigo with varying caps and a Dragon Ball Z picture.
Dread
I
Knight's
don't know.
picture
Another
is
one?
that of fucking what's it called, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Who the fuck is Dread Knight's
I don't know
picture?
who that is, but it is a fairly attractive guy in that picture.
It looks like a real.
I thought it was
pussy
Viney
destroyer.
though.
Dire team.
No, I believe in barbecue chicken esports.
You know what? I'm gonna get behind Barbecue Chicken Esports as well. Their banners.
Come on.
They've sold.
They've never played. They're like a brand new team. Reason Gaming are like basically
Reason
UK
Gaming
Dota's
are
baby.
UK
Radiant
Dota's
team
finest.
ban.
Absolutely. Top notch, top dollar. Shitters.
Dire team ban.
Well, Barbecue Chicken Esports are the
Barbecue-
new kids on the block, and
Radiant team
I just gotta say they're looking pretty promising already. I'm just looking at their names. There seems to be some similarities. I mean, all of them have BCE in their name for one.
Dire team pick.
Some of them have 149 at the end. Some of them have.
You know what? Do you know why I don't want to support Reason?
Huh.
Dread Knight didn't replace the R in his name with the R from Reason, so he's literally a faggot.
Literally a faggot.
Literally a faggot. Neither
Like-
did.
Funakoi is also
Yeah.
can be identified as very homosexual.
Yeah,
He's
you're
Yeah,
right.
like why would they not put the R in their name?
Oh wait,
Are
I
they
need to
not
change-
Alliance?
Yeah, are they not
I,
alliance? What's
I
wrong
need
with
to
them?
change my Steam name. All right, change profile name. Open
Don't put the
square
R with
brackets.
the right.
open square bracket, R, close square bracket, IME. There we go. I am now Ryan.
Oh man.
I assume that all the people on Reason Gaming that like you as a
Dire
person
team
will
pick.
appreciate what they just banned Invoker. These guys are pricks.
Oh, they banned the Invoker.
Oh,
They did
fucking bad invoke, motherfuckers.
Like, why do they hate fun?
It's probably one of those situations where, again, that guy is just known to play it, and they just have to ruin his day, man. They gotta ban out that.
It's like banning the Lone Druid against what's it called?
Okay,
Control
this has
Bulldog.
literally turned into banning against IEG in 2012, I think. Like, he's just banned Invoker
10
every game.
seconds
He's
remaining.
literally Ferrari right now. That's who he is. He's the Ferrari
5
of
seconds remaining.
England.
The insta-pick OD Alchemist.
It is known.
Reserve
Yep,
time.
they're gonna...
Naga Siren not
I
pick
really
Jack
hope they
not
pick
pick
fucking
Xbox.
Razor to punish them for banning Invoker.
I think they should pick Razor.
I think they
and
should
then-
pick Razor as well. I mean, they already have the Visage, and there's an OD. I don't know.
No, either pick Naga or Razor.
You mean... That's what you think. We'll see what they end up doing. There's a Nyx on the board. That hero goes invisible.
Oh,
Rubik,
okay.
you steal spells.
Okay, that's
Dire
wrong.
team
That's
banned.
just wrong. Sorry. Sorry,
So,
Barbecue
he
Chicken
can
Esports.
steal. He can steal the stun or Alchemist's loud man, or he can steal Banish.
Alchemist loud, man.
Radiant team banned.
No, okay. He could steal the Alchemist ulti, and then he can walk around and make a metallic sound every single time he hits something, and be really annoying.
That's
Yes!
so true.
That's such a powerful effect.
That's exactly
10
what he
seconds
needs.
remaining.
Alright, someone pick Naga Siren.
Oh,
for
wait,
the
no, he
love
could go
of
the
God.
UK
Dire
Dota
team
Strength
banned.
Treads. I mean, with the Alchemist mana regen on his ult, you won't need Arcanes or anything.
Oh my God, he can
You know,
actually
if I
just
ever
go
play
for
a
a
competitive
PK.
Dota like ever, and anyone's watching me, I'm just never gonna buy treads.
I will. I'll buy
Because-
strength. I'll buy strength threads and just never toggle
10
them. I'll buy
seconds
multiple pairs of
remaining.
strength threads, and I'll leave one treads on int at all times, and I'll buy a third pair and leave one agility. And if someone flames me about tread toggling,
Radiant team
I remember when-
banned.
No, okay. You buy 6 sets of treads.
and then you toggle with
swap
all
them
of them.
all.
Yeah,
You swap them all.
you
No, no,
toggle
They
all.
have
I'll-
super efficiency.
Kyle played Weaver one game, and during the game, wrote a macro to toggle all of his treads at once,
10 seconds.
and bought
remaining.
6 treads.
It's true. Those are the best.
He had to buy a Riot macro to toggle all of them.
I'm gonna do that one day. I've heard of the Ricky 5 treads build, where you go 5 treads in a TP, and you just hit so hard and so fast that you just kill everyone.
No. You need to do the DSC 5 Aquila's treads. Aquila's the most cost-effective
I
item.
think if the game is a little hard, you gotta go with the DSC 6 Bracer build though, a little more defensive.
That's the defensive
That's the
build.
top of the charts for defense.
10 seconds remaining.
What if you just did a push strat, right? And you get like Lone Druid, Beastmaster,
5 seconds
and then everyone
remaining.
just attacks the towers. You take 4 towers or something in the first like 10 minutes, and then you all buy braces.
Oh
and you
my
run at the
goodness,
enemy.
you're
Dire
unstoppable.
team pick.
That would be amazing.
You may as well just give
What?
everybody a Reaver.
This is so weird. Why did Barbecue Chicken Esports ban Timbersaw, a hero that they were never going to pick?
OP champion. That's a League of Legends hero. He doesn't belong in this game.
He's too OP. Have you seen the VOD of Hakon or whatever it is, Zako? And he's got a poor man's shield on a timber saw, and he runs at the enemy.
10
He just runs at the
seconds
enemy.
remaining.
He's got level 2 passive. He's got 10 armor and a poor man's shield, and he
5
runs at the enemy.
seconds
He doesn't
remaining.
stop. He runs through the tier 1, runs past the tier 1, tanks the tier 1, tanks the whole creep wave,
Reserve time.
tanks 3 heroes, takes 3 heroes and the tier 1, takes the whole creep wave, the tier 1 and 3 heroes, kills 2 heroes, and walks away.
That's pretty much
Yeah,
Timber
that's-
Song.
It's
better.
insane.
He's a League of
Timber
Legends hero that found his way into the game, I think.
No, that hero would be too... Like, it destroys trees. You can't destroy trees.
Oh, he can,
That's
God, I
what
hate
Barbecue
this
Chicken
counter.
Esports.
he can trim the Barbecue Chicken Esports Kunka.
No,
If-
pick
if
tree,
people
Reason
consider-
Gaming. Pick tree.
People consider Conquer a counter to OD.
Well, like, the reason is, like, you can buy, like, a Quelling Blade and a Stout or something on that hero, and you can just farm. Like, you can farm against them because you hit for, like, 100 or something with your Tidebringer. And you can, like, farm with Horror and shit like that. And he can gank and stuff and kind of get something out of mid lane. But
Yeah,
the thing
he
is, if
can
you, like, pick a
farm.
tree, if they pick a tree right now and they just go, like, OD tree, the OD can just, like, walk at you and you
5
can't do anything.
seconds remaining.
And it's depressing, and it makes you want to kill yourself. I almost threw myself out of a window after playing against that lane.
I'm sure that
Reserve
Reason
time.
Gaming and Barbecue Chicken Esports will throw the metagame into
I'm sure that
disarray yet
Reason
again with their
Gaming
picks.
will reason through their next pick.
Oh jeez, Howie. What if they
Oh
pick something
my-
that's completely unreasonable?
Oh dear.
I don't think the barbecue chicken esports will chicken out of aggressive play.
What do you think, Rhyme? Are you a fan of barbecue chicken esports? Or are you going to flame their draft?
Oh my god.
Dire team
Please stop. It hurts. It hurts. Physically.
It does hurt.
Oh
Please.
boy. Do you think that they're going to go for something safe, or maybe BCE are going to pick something a little cocky?
Wait, what? I thought you were gonna go spicy.
Oh, I think Chad is really getting their feathers ruffled.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Reserve time.
Oh, please. No more. You've literally persuaded like 10 people to kill themselves.
It's fine. More Dota for me.
Oh, these puns are for... Oh, Yuli.
These puns are the best, no doubt. Oh, Magnus, great. Where the fuck did that go?
Radiant team.
Alright, that's a
down.
Magnus. Wait, what?
Is
A
it there? Like
Magnus?
it's a get shit on offlane, Magnus. GG.
It is now.
It is known.
I think that is to get shit on offlane mag.
It's my favorite place to
10
take Mag.
seconds remaining.
It's the team. It's just not on. It's not on me. If we lose, it's
5
not on me. I went
seconds
offlane Mag.
remaining.
No, he's gonna push people onto cliffs this game. You just wait.
Reserve time.
In fact, I see it now. He's gonna walk up. He's gonna run into the enemy tri lane, and then bam.
Why don't people just pick like Weaver or Abaddon or something and then win
Yeah,
the
I
game?
don't know. Like no one's picked TC Abaddon.
have you
Yeah,
ever,
you're
like,
right. Why
have you
are
ever
people not picking Abaddon yet?
That shit is so ridiculous.
It's like one of the. It's pretty much like one of the best heroes. I really think that a couple months from now, that hero's gonna get picked all the time.
You don't need to ban bad if you have the hero.
IXDL game, right?
10 seconds
Just Razor,
remaining.
Abaddon, run at the enemy. Don't give a shit. Just run at them.
5 seconds
They all die.
remaining.
They focus you, they die. They don't focus you, they die. They run towards you,
The
they
new
die.
four heroes.
Run away
Are,
from
the four new heroes are
Reserve
banned
time.
for this tourney. Okay, that makes sense.
Are they?
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
so.
okay.
Team pick.
Oh,
That
are they?
makes-
That's depressing.
I wanted to see the new Troll Warlord strats that were gonna get brought out, where they just hit buildings with an ultimate that makes them hit buildings really fast.
They could
In-depth
probably hit lots
strategy.
of things. It's a really, really high level strat.
It is
It's
known.
It's the hit things, and then you do the spinning axes, and that means that they can't
Well, I
hit
mean,
you back.
Troll has to press R before they hit things high. You're getting a little ahead of yourself.
10
No,
seconds.
I mean Troll could like not skill ultimate, just max favor and the passive, and then he could just literally just walk at
5
things.
seconds
I
remaining.
think that would be the
That
ideal
sounds-
build.
Reasonable.
And you can't skill
Anyway.
anything. You need the plus
Reserve time.
stats. Only.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, no bashes.
I don't know. I've done Troll strats. Troll Wisp is something completely obscene. You just run that with like another carry and you just hit buildings.
I remember just specking fucking random games that what's it called Mason was doing it with somebody. And
I think
They
you
just,
should
like,
get the
would just
Bisa-
end the
Bisa
game.
Troll.
yeah, the Beast of Troll, sorry, yeah, they just would just end the games.
Yeah, the filthy Bisa
Fucking-
Wisp Troll.
Bisa, Wisp, Troll,
Yeah.
Anime, Stack. Oh dear.
Someone else is gonna pick a carry too. Stack matchmaking. It won't just be one. Get that
I
troll
think if you
multi-bar.
do like Wisp Tiny with
Dire
Troll
What
mid,
the fuck?
can you just imagine that Wisp Tiny with a Troll mid? And like you occasionally decide to look at the enemy's base and then it disappears.
Yeah,
Reason
I'm
Gaming
pretty
is
sure
such a
that'd be
good
legit.
draft. Oh, I mean, you picked Tiny though.
I've seen
Oh,
that
that-
in stack matchmaking before.
Is that like Gyro solo safe against Mag and then you do Mirana?
Like an
Hope,
alchemist. Yeah,
an
yeah, like
alchemist,
a
vengeful
three-star.
spirit?
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's
I think
It's a
that is.
three-stun trial
10
lane.
seconds remaining.
hard to hit the arrow though. I think.
5 seconds.
I mean, I wonder if they'll
remaining.
run the alchemist or the Marana as a farmer because I saw Reason
No,
Gaming
they're-
not run
I
alchemist
think
as a farmer.
pretty much you have to run out because
Reserve
of
time.
well, the out
I mean,
player is
saying that-
Antab, and Antab has difficulty pressing any kind of buttons. So I probably would suggest that they do a support Alk, and then have him playing Brana, where he can roughly put an arrow in the enemy direction, and he might die.
Now, one thing to think about too is that there aren't that many heroes that have singular horns in Dota 2.
Alk
Magnus,
apparently
one.
does.
Magnus and Alk are
Magnus
both
is one.
one, but obviously Magnus has the most magnificent horn.
Anti-mage.
Alk is a little bit small.
What the
Lord.
fuck?
What are they doing
What the
here?
hell is this draft?
It's the cleave draft. Woo!
Yeah,
Yeah,
Let's just hope that they don't fight you ever.
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 Please Don't run at us. No rush 20. We've made a little line across the river. Don't
I mean,
cross it.
Kunkka's.
I highly
Kunkka's
doubt it's
global
going to be a
some shit.
support gyro. That would be probably the most unlikely, and I think probably the worst. Who knows though? I don't know any of these players.
Support gyro is
Inferno,
awful.
Koi. Yeah, I don't think it's very
Support gyro was like, I think. When was it good? What were people doing when they had support gyro?
good. I think it was
when
because they
just,
wanted
like-
to flak down, because they saw Alliance do it to try to flak down PL illusions in the mid game.
Oh, I remember support gyro like way back when the hero first came out, and everyone thought that he was supposed to play a mid and cast rockets from the river out of fog, so you could gank lanes. I remember fucking
Alliance did it with
Alliance
did it with Wisp, and then got first blood in the game where they did it, and then they just wanted to be able to like flak down the PL illusions in like the mid game.
You revealed my plan. What?
I don't know. My eye hurt.
They're all
Cook,
friends
in fact,
here,
has one eye.
and it hurts actually right now.
Oh my
It-
god, that's
it's
not
in pain.
acceptable. How is that supposed to? How's
You
he
can't
supposed to?
go. Cook can't see. He's got an eye, which is dead.
Yeah,
Does he actually have only one eye?
No, I think he's got two eyes. Otherwise, he probably couldn't play Invoker as well as he does.
Why? You're looking at a 2D screen. Depth perception doesn't fucking matter.
I don't know.
You could
see-
be a god with one
No,
eye.
you have one eye. You have half the vision, so you can only see half the screen. Shut up.
It's like the guy who plays fighting games who's got one eye, but he actually can't play fighting games anymore because he takes heavy fucking painkillers because he got solder in his eye and he's blinded.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds a bit tragic.
It actually
it's
is.
for Elk,
Sad
and it's
story.
farming Mirana. And VS with
well,
Carries.
at least he
Oh.
gets to pretend he's a pirate every Halloween.
He does.
I mean, he actually wears a legitimate eye patch. It's sick.
Does it have a skull and crossbones on it, Howie?
No, that would be inappropriate.
I think he's
Okay,
missing
it's
an
a nice
opportunity.
renamed. No, he doesn't have any items.
Okay, so they're going for the 5-man gank through the top lane. Are they gonna find anyone?
Oh,
Visage
Bobby
seems to be
Kenny
pretty
Sports.
aware that
30
something is going on
seconds
here.
to
I'm wondering
battle.
if someone perhaps did they not get spotted out? He's just being this cautious.
Oh no, they must have done this before and they just
Hang
know
on.
it.
Inferno Koi's actually got the right items for his lane. What the shit? Huh? Inferno Koi's actually bought the right items.
Fuck's that?
He's the gyro player.
He's a gyrocopter. Okay, Ichigo is pulled a Tango and a Salve, and Kunkka has gone for a.
What are your
Go-
thoughts on Richie deciding to get
The
the Slippers of
battle
Agility instead of
begins.
additional regeneration? Probably fine actually, considering it's just going to be a bottom, right? Is it? Oh, it's not just going to be a
No,
bottom.
it's
Yeah,
a try.
yeah, this is going to be a little harder. They have a lot of clarities here on the Radiant team. I don't know about these support items. Tango,
I'm
2
sh-
clarity.
Like, no, wait. I'm not worried about the super fragility. Like, I think that's actually okay, but he's got the 2 branches instead of the salve, which means he can't get. Like, he needs the salve to get him through the time.
My issue is that he has no self, so if he takes any damage, he's going to miss out on a lot of farm.
Yeah, he needs the poor man's like as fast as he possibly can on that lane. And they just need the Visage not to get arrowed, I think, and they might be okay for like the first 3 minutes.
I
And
don't
then
know
they're just
about
gonna
the
build stuff.
Radiant supports items here.
Yeah, this is like they won't run out of mana.
Tango
in
double
Magic.
clarity with 100 extra unspent gold. 50 unspent
Oh,
gold
what
on
the
the Alp
fuck?
with the,
That's so bad.
the salve double clarity, no tango.
There's like no reason for a support to walk to lane with like free gold unless it's like 100 gold and you might need sentries.
I mean, maybe he wants to buy a stick for the tri lane, I guess. I don't
He
know.
might actually want a fast courier, maybe even. I doubt that though.
Why would you want a fast curry? You've got an OD mid, like that doesn't.
I
matter.
know, like maybe the one to bottle crow on the
Speaking of
gyro
OD
and
miss,
the gyro to shoot
OD
rockets.
is 5 and 3. Kunkka
Does he
is
just
1
get a
and 2.
way better block? I didn't even catch that because the Kunk only has 1 CS.
I think the Kunkka's just awful.
He's at 1.
Oh, they transferred cosmetics over to the Kunkka by the looks of it because they are not his own cosmetics that he's wearing.
Oh, that is important. He's basically wearing somebody else's clothes. That's dirty.
But that means he never wants to die, so he can keep the cosmetics.
You know, I feel like the Radiant is just gonna get the overtly better lanes here in like every lane, or the better trades and whatnot. Like the Gyro is probably gonna win bottom, I would imagine, and the OD looks to be on a off to a good start mid, and then the Radiant tri-lane should do pretty well, I guess, if they get a kill. I don't know though. I bet they'll fuck this up though. The tri-lane top. That's my prediction.
Yeah, I think Reason Gaming are gonna.
I think they're
Well,
gonna fuck
so-
up the tri-lane. Just what I think. Let's see. The Animage could pretty much have his poor man's shield and a stick, but he instead decided to just buy the stick and not get the poor man's.
Apparently, Slips of Agility is just what it seems to be. It's +3 agility. Let's build
That's
into anything.
plus 3 damage and it's half an armor.
It wasn't a component for anything.
No.
I think you'll find that 3 out of 7 isn't half.
It's
I
close
don't know why
enough
you
to
did
say.
maths.
It's close enough.
You're really
No.
you must be a BCE fan. You're really trying to sell it in the Animage's favor here, Hi. We look for unbiased casting.
I hope he goes Aquila.
Well, we did all state that we wanted BC to win this game, so I think it's somewhat justified. But
That's true. I mean, BCE seems to have gotten themselves into a bit of a lane issue, though.
It appears.
okay,
they're in a
Antab has decided. Okay, no, he doesn't want to deny the.
Okay, so we got a stun charge up top.
And
Envision.
he's stunned a tree. That tree is now stunned.
Oh
Should
man, he
probably
doesn't
fall
have the
over anytime
tangos
soon.
for this. How is he gonna
Someone tango
recover?
it for the special effects.
Oh, he clarity just.
They're going on bottom. That's the target you want to go on.
No.
Oh my
And now
goodness.
they're all going to die.
Oh, now this is gonna drop. High level plays all around.
That's a lot of minus armor.
Oh, thank God the alchemist came prepared. He had 2 clarities just for this.
He came prepared.
Everybody's drinking their blue potion or their green potion right now.
Antab decides he doesn't want to hit the creeps. He might have something against hitting them. Maybe he has like a creep sympathizer
pacifist.
society.
Yeah, he's a creep sympathizer.
Someone in my spectator chat has just said, "Fuck, I hate these twats."
Why are there so many likes for this game and not like the other one? I think it's the BCE fans.
Go on, mute. Get in there.
Oh, an arrow getting thrown up top completely misses.
And
Yo,
then
use
that
your
one-
fucking soul assumption.
Oh, the Animage on the
missed
hunt.
blink.
He's chasing the leaped boots spot him.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ, what
buy
the
your
fuck?
poor man's shield and buy your boots for the love of God.
He doesn't need those. Those are clutch items. He's gonna go ring up health.
If he does, I'm going to slap the nearest thing I see, and that might be my cat.
Well, I mean, I'll report you to the RSPCA. And then I'll inform you that you've got problems.
They will. It is known that I do.
How long do you think it's going
Oh
to be
God,
until...
he's actually doing it.
do you think Dyer's going to realize there's a Radiant Observer behind them at any point in this game?
Nah.
No one places that ward anymore.
It's hard to get. I mean, you can't find that one with D-wards. I mean, it's buried like that.
Anti-Mage has 15 CS. Ron has 14. I'm sure he shouldn't have 15, but I guess they like him farming.
He's a god.
He's just stepping up his game.
Yeah.
It's goddamn our god.
No one can keep up with him.
No. Okay, if he tangos right now and then goes to the side shop and buys a ring of health. No, don't do it. Don't do it, please.
You can see it in his eyes. He wants to go the Frodo build.
No, don't do it.
He doesn't need
He wants the ring of health. He wants the ring of health.
What is he
badly.
saving for? Holy shit.
He's... I don't know.
It's the ring of health. It's the ring of health.
No.
If he's doing it,
No.
it's happening.
No!
Oh, it was just a YOLO slipper.
No!
You could actually even there is the PMS.
There we go.
He's somewhat salvaged.
Why
it,
did
but-
he wait that long though? He could have had that poor man's shield so much earlier.
He
It's
doesn't
okay.
want a poor man's shield. He
Well,
wants a
this
ring
is
of health.
acceptable now. He has the poor man's shield.
He's no, maybe he decided that like he's played anti-mage and he's not fun enough, so he decided to let them hit him for about 5 minutes before he bought it.
Oh, he hasn't. I mean, look at him though. He's topped off. He didn't need it. So this is where the Dire just slowly.
And this is where the Dire quickly loses because there's a completely free farm Gyro who's managed to deny the farm on the Magnus.
The
incredibly
Radiant
heavily.
Twilight is going to be some sad shit though. At this point. You're right though.
The
that is
Gyro
a-
has 37 last hits and 16 denies. The Magnus doesn't have anything.
He has 14 last hits.
Yeah, but he like just didn't bottle cross.
He's getting a better deal than it seems that his Kunkka is getting.
Jaro's not.
Well, they're both getting fucked.
Kunkka's not bottle crowing either.
They have to win their lanes. I mean, maybe the Kunkka doesn't as much, but
It's still surprising that the courier is flying back to the well and it's not bottle crowing in a game where both of the losing lanes have bottles. Oh, big dick Kunkka.
Has no mana and is now walking away in fear.
That's true. That's
oh,
And
who
now
gets it? Because they
Two
both have
empty
bottles.
bottles. They have 2 empty bottles and
Dire's bottom
Oh.
tower
Oh,
is
this
under
is
It's a discussion. It's a discussion. Oh no, Magnus doesn't get it.
negotiation.
he was merely camping the rune so that the gyro / OD rotation wouldn't get it.
Wait, to the top lane. Okay, 25 CS on AM.
Looks like,
21
looks like the
CS.
tables have turned. How did Dyer get this observer ward down without being seen placing it?
Which one?
So
Oh.
true.
This
I
is
don't
this
know.
is the battle of the vision
What?
exchange.
How did they get that? What?
How did they get that down without not getting decided? Oh, they're going on the AM. Oh, the redundant chain stuns all at the same time. This is not how you chain stun.
I know. So, let's press all 3 of our stuns at once.
Oh, here comes Magnus. He's tired of this bottom lane. He's level 6, and he's ready to fuck bitches. With his...
And cast Shockwave. And then go and...
Share the bottle with the AM.
Yeah, share the bottle with the AM.
it,
It's a bottle delivery. He's the dire water boy.
Share the bottle with the AM. The AM needs that bottle more than you do, Magnus. You just have to walk too well anyway. Oh no, they have salves.
It's okay. It's a quad lane transition.
This is the quad lane they needed.
It's the quad lane they've needed all game. You know, interestingly enough, the Gyrocopter, who had 1,400 gold at one time and complete access to the side shop, decided to buy his phase boots in one piece.
Because he doesn't need... well, the thing is, it's just a surprise phase boots, you know?
No
So
sticks. No sticks on any support heroes this game.
Hang on, this is a free farm Gyrocopter.
This is getting.
and he's
This is
gone
getting
back
caught.
tomorrow.
Dire's top tower
Oh.
is under attack.
Visage.
I'm surprised he wouldn't want full flak in a game where he can get his phase boost this early. Because
Yeah.
obviously with the phase boost and the Basilius, he could just clear out the wave immediately with the flak. But
I'm sure, like, given the fact that there was an anti-mage on the team, he could have just gone, like, boots, helm of the dome or something.
oh look,
and, like,
it's
had
UK Dota
all of
item
the farm.
usage too. I mean, Ring of Basilius off when pushing the tower.
Yeah, it is now.
UK Dota
Pressing
item
buttons
usage.
is somewhat difficult. Hashtag UK Dota, hashtag UK Dota, hashtag UK Dota. Gotta get it in there.
Looks like the Magnus waiting on that TP to get delivered before he grabs the DD room.
Go on, Ichigo. You hit that creep. And, no, don't. Alright.
Ichigo! He's gonna get the CS into the tower, I believe. He'd have to be
Nice.
an absolute retard to fuck either of these up, considering that he hits for 112 and they're both the CS that you can just wait and hit on. I haven't actually seen him get very lucky with his buckler procs this game.
God, that's gonna hold them back late game.
That's a 3,000 XP and gold lead towards Radiant. That is somewhat indecent at this point in the
best
game.
part is that the
Mag?
lanes aren't going to get broken from it, I don't think. Oh, whoa, here
Right.
comes the stuns, the arrow! Oh,
Hit
the
him!
plays!
Gyro?
Oh, the courier? No.
Gyro could have just killed the... He killed the Mag, but he didn't kill the Rubik because he decided that he just wanted to walk away.
Did the mag RP on that? Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
Mag RP'd. Like, Mag just walked up, skewered up to him, RP'd him, died, and they...
Here's the real question, did he hit him with the skewer?
I don't think so.
I think the Visage just got picked
Dire's
off there
top
under the
tower
tower as
is
well.
under attack.
Well, this game is now looking tragic. Let's hope there's lots of kills so that items can drop.
Yeah.
I mean, the Perseverance is now up on enemy. She's just gonna get that really quick battle fury.
Oh, Lord, that... He's actually... What?
He has
Alright.
all the items he needs to survive. All he needs is more mana so he can blink around. I'm so disappointed the only item in any of the supports inventories is basically a brown boots. Like, no plus stats on either of the Radiant supports, no nothing on the majority of these heroes. Just
Where we're going, we don't need stats. Or items.
looks like Helm of the Dominator now bought by the Gyrocopter. 666 gold, he has devilishly good farm.
Oh. Let's be reasonable about these puns.
Oh jeez.
Okay, we're not going back there. That is a terrible place that we
That's
shall
a
never
dark,
return to.
dark road we don't want to walk down again. It looks like the Rubik has decided to go AFK at the Ancients again. He actually just was loitering around there without stacking
Lane
it.
rotation!
I like how he
Let's
just
get up.
decided
Dire's
not to
middle
stack
tower
that
is under
when he was
attack.
sitting around there the whole time. He's not playing for late game.
Nope,
Lead guy.
he's going for the early win.
Oh, they're going for
shit.
another gyro gank. It worked pretty well last time, right? Flak is down. He uses Flak to farm. There are 4 dire heroes. The smoke is broken. Magnus is going around the other end. Here comes the Rubik. He's gonna lift him. Oh, watch out to the no boots Rubik and the fucking mag. Oh, the mag pulling him back. He's getting lifted up, thrown over the place. Captain Conker put him in the grave.
Soaked ya!
Oh man, that gank. It looks like as this happens, it's just a casual free farming OD. And the Radiant supports are rotating towards nothing. What are they doing? Where are they going?
They're just taking a tour of the Radiant side.
What are they
visiting
doing?
the secret
Dire's
shop.
middle
They saw
tower
4
is
heroes.
under
What are they
attack.
doing?
Radiant's bottom tower is under
What?
attack.
Where are they going? They're up to no good.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Holy fucking
Holy
shit.
shit, you're getting flamed and shot in the spectator chat, Rhyme.
I am indeed.
Let's turn on spectator chat. Gotta.
I played Ichigo at 1v1 SF. Like I completely crushed in the
Radiant's
first game,
bottom tower
and then I
is
just
under
played
attack.
like complete shit the second two, and I lost the second one somehow, and everyone thinks I'm like I lost to Ichigo. This is awful. Oh,
You
never let
lost
that down.
Ichigo.
I crushed in the first game, and then I was winning the second.
Alright,
and
Vicious
I
Spirit
just
point of view.
died.
The big swap.
Oh,
Take
that was
it.
a really nice swap.
Take a
that-
hit for the team.
that helped.
Let's Spirit, get out of there.
Sacrifice.
Oh my god, the team play. The team play.
He made the sacrifice. He should be playing Huskar these games.
Alright, let's see those
Oh,
tranquil
to be
boots.
fair. No,
Come on,
no.
Ichigo, pop those tranquil boots. There we go.
Did he get the mana?
You need the mana.
It might be quite difficult going to the next Insomnia event because I probably got half of the English nation gunning for me at the LAN. So
That's fine.
Toxic
Just
community
hide.
member. Oh no! Bottom! Grew up so far! Visage! It's like 2 ships passing in the night! What the fuck is going on? Did the Visage just walk by to die? I think he did. This is not the juke path you're looking for.
That doesn't go. What the fuck? What?
Okay.
Dire's
This is
middle
the
tower is under
Visage
attack.
path right here, guys. It's the walk to death path.
That's so disappointing for me.
Dire's top
I don't know what just
tower is
happened
under
there.
attack.
He made no
Like,
effort.
this is
to, like,
UK
live.
Dota. Does this ever like make you sad, Ryan?
Oh my goodness, the game from Conka! The play! The Alchemist TP'd it with no mana. The only round boot is he's gonna awkwardly watch. He's gonna hold
my
the lane.
solution to dodging UK Dota was making an NA Dota account and pretending I was American, but I just had a bad internet connection. That's what I did. It didn't work.
Oh.
You can't. You can take the guy out of UK Dota, but you can't take UK Dota out of the guy. I'll always come back.
Look
Because
like,
I don't think UK Dota is completely terrible, but that Visage is a questionable as fuck person.
Yeah.
why is that? Howie.
He just walked in. He didn't necessarily need to die. He should have played to his out.
Looks like a big vengeful spirit gank yet again getting the pick off. I like how she just bought this mid game salve. Like she didn't have this in her inventory. Like she's had it in her inventory for
a while,
like she's
by
had
the
it for her
way.
inventory like 3 minutes, but like she didn't have it at one point. This is like actually a mid game salve purchase.
Oh,
Oh, excellent ultimate from OD.
Bang bang.
He's been saving it for a while to drop that level 2 ult on the dead stun
and
zero.
the arrow was completely missed.
No, it was dodged by
that was a fine
the excellent Jukes dodges in place. What do you think of the 3-2-1 skill build where you're just counting down the enemy?
It was the
Dire's
panic.
bottom
tower is
It
under
was the
attack.
panic early point in spell shield because he was facing that tri lane
Dire's
into
bottom
the.
tower has fallen.
I don't know what the
How
rest
do you
of it
justify the
Dire's
3-2-1
top
build?
tower is under attack.
is.
Dire's
2
structures
points in
are
blink
fortified.
is 9-second cooldown, and that's the most significant difference. It goes like
Dire's
you get
bottom
3
tower
seconds
is
instead
under
of 2
attack.
seconds off.
You're right.
So
You're right.
You're
right. It's 9
but
instead of
then you
12.
wanted mana break.
Dire's
So
Oh man, this
tower
ghost
is
almost
fallen.
completely fucked the OD up by
Dire's
auto-attacking him as he
bottom
walked
tower
by.
is under attack.
The Magnus on the hunt! Uh-oh, this is a bit of an awkward hunt. The arrow combo, the synergy, the banish arrow.
Alright. We got Kunkka sitting on a solid 39 CS. We've got Mag sitting on a solid 24. Anti-Mage on 40. Note how none of the 3 cores has above 40 CS. Oh, 42 on AM now.
AM is
Nice.
tearing it up. He's really close to his battle three. He just needs a little bit more space.
I assume your eye like doorknobs.
Mm-hmm. I am.
Okay.
I do like doorknobs.
Wait, weren't you in one of those games?
What do you mean?
I'm sure I saw I like doorknobs in one of the games.
No, I haven't been in any of these Live 59 games. No, I'm not there. I'd get beaten up at LAN or something like that.
Ruby getting stunned for half of his HP, getting stunned again for the double stun effect. Then Spirit perhaps dying for it.
Oh, swap! Come on, Dread. you can
Oh,
do this.
wow. Wow, this is what the salve was for, the big play salve! Nope. Didn't matter.
I mean, at least you.
Oh, the banish! The banish play! The throw of the stun!
Oh God, Magnus.
Magnus
That
down.
was.
The plays.
Notice how the whole time that they took for VS to die, OD's mech is off cooldown. But whatever.
Yeah, he's just a BM asshole who wanted the bench to die.
I mean, the bench had
may
her
make
own
a dramatic
salve.
decision. He may buy boots. Nope. Wait. Nope.
No, I don't think he is.
Nope. Nope.
Dyer's
Nope. Boots
middle
are not
tower
necessary.
is under attack.
AM doesn't move
Can you
at 3.
disassemble?
AM
you
doesn't move at
disassemble pest?
315, dude, so that you can buy boosts.
Could like the AM disassemble the pest into like Vanguard
I'm
mules?
pretty sure you can't disassemble Purse. I could be wrong though.
Oh.
Oh wait, did you spectate a game where there was a spirit breaker called I Like Doorknobs?
Is under attack.
I think there might have been.
Yeah.
I was that spirit breaker, actually.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were talking about I-49, but I was a spirit breaker in a game.
I see.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
I've seen the rhyme Spirit Breaker before. One game.
I'm a bashful.
Oh,
Oh,
the
this
mech, the
boat is
mech
gonna
was
be
used. The boat is huge. The OD ult is even bigger though. Skillful ability. A lot of tactical land. The Alchemist just letting the AM walk away, then deciding he wants to kill. And eventually the flag cleans up.
I haven't even got any items off this. What the fuck?
Alk's just gonna stun himself casually. He went the Arcane Boots, Shadow Amulet, no other items filled, which is pretty
Dyer's
strong.
middle tower is under attack.
Oh, it's obvious. He doesn't need damage because he's got minus armor, which gives him bonus physical damage. He
And the attack
will
speed
never
lets
run out
him
of mana,
monopolize
and he gets
on-
attack speed from the shadow amulet.
Yeah, it lets him just monopolize on all that damage he's gonna get.
Dyer's
Yeah.
middle tower.
Those 69
has
damage
fallen.
autos are never gonna end. It also lets him set traps for the enemy team. Traps on traps.
BCE aren't the best farmers. Thank you, Alpha Naught at I-49. Your analysis is astonishing.
My spectator chat doesn't seem to be working. I'm at a loss.
It's because you're on a different cluster to us. We're on the UK clusters. You're on the American ones, and no Americans are talking about this game.
Oi, oi, chaps, I say. Quite perusing game.
You can see how many people are in your thing if you go to console and type status, and it will show you who's in your thing.
Nice, how many spectators are in yours? It looks like I have 29. No, 19. 19 people.
How many do we have? We have 60.
Oh, holy shit! There must be so
Wow.
many BRs watching this game.
It's a lot of viewership for a UK Dota tournament.
I mean, no, this stream has, what's it called? Your stream has 670. I mean, that might not count. The multiplayer one has 818.
It's a quiet, rusing game.
It is rusing me quite a bit.
Hey, let's do the stick count for Dyer. We got Eddie Mage with the magic stick. Stick count for Radiant.
Roshan has fallen to the
No stick.
Radiant.
No. We got a
stick.
wand for Potom, and that's it.
You've got it's 1-to-1. Okay.
It's
this
1
is-
to 1. If you don't know, guys,
Jesus
in the
fuck.
UK Dota scene, wand and
Radiant's
stick are
top
actually
tower
banned. You're
is
only
under
allowed one per
attack.
team.
It's the meta. They've been deemed overpowered in tri-lane, seeing as the tri-lane versus tri-lane meta is completely dominated by a UK team who bought sticks, so they banned them.
Yeah.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
There's a lot of branches in this game, though, as to
Dyer's
supplement.
bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, the
That's true.
Rubik is in the 2 branch zone.
Excellent point.
Dyer's structures are
Like, if I was at
fortified.
Rubik, I would buy another branch in a TP scroll.
Cook is just like, I wish I was Invoker. He's not happy with this. He's got
I mean,
two
if this
branches.
is, if this is a best of 1, I feel kind of bad. 'Cause
Dyer's
this is
He's
a-
going
bottom
up.
tower is under
He's going at
attack.
1 branch per 10 minutes.
Dyer's bottom
It's a
tower
standard, it's
has
standard. I
fallen.
mean, he's got enough kindling to keep him going for now.
Well, he's got a Claymore, though. It's going to improve his splash damage. The enemies are going to really take a dive when they have to fight this Kunkka. I mean, he's going to splash them all with his Claymore, go in the Highlander build.
They're fighting for farm under their tier 3 tower.
I just heard a swap, but I'm not quite sure what was swapped.
You know, shit's going bad when the support alchemist, who went mana boots, is more farmed than anybody on your team.
I mean, right now he only has Arcane Boots and nothing else in his inventory, though.
There's a shadow blade on the way.
Oh, big RP on the creeps! Oh, even bigger Sanity's Eclipse on the creeps. How many more than 1 minute cooldowns can they waste on creeps? Excellent chasing Moonlight Shadow.
And tab.
Oh,
and
the fucking arrow! The plays!
Oh, he split the wickets.
He threaded the needle, that arrow.
I don't know
Dyer's
any more
middle tower is
analogies.
under attack.
I think Dyer might have their knickers in a bunch this game.
No. I believe it's knickers in a twist and panties in a bunch.
So that would be correct. But that's not relevant for threading needles.
Dyer's middle tower
Such in time saves
Oh,
9.
the swap! The stun! The style staff!
That's a good
The
name. I
nut-
never thought of it calling this style stuff.
to re-angle
Sometimes
for
you
like a
gotta Tokyo
worse part.
drift.
Right click.
I mean, normally you gotta do the Tokyo Drift, you know, when you're playing like Ogre, it's the Tokyo Drift, always.
Alright, let's see if this is where BC calls it. Ninja
I
Stu
hope
says
it-
yay.
Dyer's middle barracks are
I hope
under
BC doesn't leave, so yeah, so they can feed them killing sprees so that we can get more items.
Yep. I think this should happen. I would like items.
Ninja Stu received a prize. How many games are left? Yeah, that's true. I guess didn't you maximize your odds of getting items if there is
Dyer's
no one
bottom
watching the
tower is
tournament?
under attack.
Yeah,
Oh, win-win.
none of us got any items, so
I think we
Dyer's
lose.
bottom tower
Yeah,
No
we're
matter
the-
who wins here, we lose.
Everyone
Dyer's
loses in
bottom
these games.
barracks are under attack.
Another missing
really
arrow.
do.
Zoning
Oh,
out.
Loom Doom, this is a LAN tournament. All the teams who are in this tournament just showed up.
Dyer's
They have
bottom
showed up.
Is that
to
just
a
how it works? That's
convention
the only
centre to
requirement?
play.
You just show up?
Well, you have to pay for like BYOC tickets and stuff like that. So.
And BYOC tickets are kind of expensive.
Kunka going ham. Kunka going less ham.
Rubik going ham as well. Sitting in the well. Looks like it didn't work.
Alk going
Dyer's bottom
ham.
barracks.
Alf going ham on all the dead heroes, stunning himself for 274 damage.
Nobody said GG at all.
If I were-
Say
in
GG with
finals.
just 2 Gs. There we go, one of the guys said it.
GG guide.
Thank you, thank you.
Victory.
I'm glad Perry and Flax is there to stuff. I didn't get any fucking items.
Alright, Mackie, that is not true. Okay, well played all does not in any way
I
affect
like
this game.
playing Mag when you stream, period.
Jesus.
It's
My
like-
god, that game was not embarrassing for anyone involved.
You know, at least the Dire team ended up with enough branches to make it look like they were eventually building towards sticks.
Yes.
That's the last game for today, though.
Is this the best UK Dota event that's happening in some time? Have
I
just
don't imagine so.
have I just
mean, there's
witnessed
one for
the
next week,
players that are
LAN.
masters of their craft play?
Is Epic LAN next week?
Epic Land was beforehand, and like I think 4 teams went because,
Oh, man,
and
that's
then
so
Epic
bad.
immediately dropped Dota from every event that they're doing, I think, or something like that, because no one showed up, and the teams that did show up were all awful and mixers.
I see.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, that was quite the interesting, high octane UK Dota I expected.
So to be fair, the first game we watched wasn't that bad. Like, it looked like a real game of Dota.
It did, except for the rare moments where
Everything just sort of fell apart under the pressure.
everything completely fell apart under the pressure.
Oh, it did.
Oh man.
Like in that game, I don't. Did Anti-Mage even have boots at the end of that game? I need to see
Nope.
this because
He had pest, poor man shields, and some sticks.
Six.
well,
He was gonna build a nest.
That was
that's fine.
that was the handle for his Battle Fury.
I'd like every single item to have a stick in it now.
oh dear.
Oh shit. Alright guys, I'm out.
All right.
So,
Thank you, gentlemen.
Alright guys, I think I will probably be back a bit later. I can't really guarantee it, but I might be back with either some low quality, low skill stack Dota, or maybe something else, I don't know, some clown Dota. But thank you guys for watching. If you do the stream, if you follow it, it comes online. Again, I might be back later, not going to guarantee it. I might just go get food, don't know how long it'll take though. But thank you guys for watching, blah blah blah. Love you guys, goodbye.